어떻게 증오 I don't feel like rushing out there at all The world is looking soft around the edges today Watching how the morning shadows melt away I'm adding extra sweetness to our favorite brew Thinking about the magic that I find in you Everything is fluid, everything is grace Looking at the kindness on your lovely face No more bitter moments and no salty tears You washed away the shadows of my lonely years The afternoon is stretching out so wide Covered in a strawberry glaze tonight Turning every shadow into golden light Smooth as a velvet and warm as the sun Our long-lasting adventure has only just begun Softest touch and a melody so bright Everything is looking incredibly bright Sunshine is the only flavor I take I love the way you coat my world in a sugary light Turning every heavy thought into something bright No need for the fancy jewels or the heavy rings As long as I can hear the way your happy spirit sings We'll stay within this bubble until the sun begins to rise And see the morning glory within each other's eyes Every little pulse and every little look is better than a story in a picture book Let the rhythm stay steady and the keys play low In this R&B sanctuary we found a way to glow Tighter than a ribbon and deeper than the sea Exactly where I'm meant to always truly be Safe and sound within the amber glow Licking off the sweetness of a life that's right Everything is looking like a miracle tonight Vibrant and tender, honest and so true Discovering the beauty in the middle of you With every single heartbeat matching with your own The greatest happiness a man has ever known Graces Grace is the light that leads us home The needle drops and creates a little hiss On a lazy Sunday afternoon like this You're sorting through the records on the floor While the spring breeze knocks upon the door The warm piano joins the analog sound The best vibration that I've ever found I'm watching you swaying to the beat Moving your bare and very happy feet Our love is a classic that'll never age Turn into a brand new and a sunny page I love the way you hum the trumpet part Playing with the strings inside my heart It's a groovy and an intimate romance Giving every day a second chance I'll be the rhythm that you follow home No matter where your spirit wants to roll The dust motes dance inside the golden beam, living in a soft and a melodic dream. You're showing me the cover of a soul, the only person who can make me whole. Maybe the digital world is way too fast, but we found a feeling that's gonna last. I'm finding my harmony in your quiet breath, a love that is stronger than life or death. The room is spinning in a 33 speed, giving me every single thing I need. I'll be the sleeve that keeps you safe and warm through the sunny days and every winter storm. You're the melody I wanna play on loop, the leading light of our little group. Let's stay inside this warm and crackling sound with all the love that we have finally found. Stars hanging low like a velvet dream, reflected in the center of a silver stream. I see the city lights in a golden hue, but the only focus in my world is you. The bass is thumping softly in the cool night air. I see the starlight playing in your messy hair. Everything is fluid, everything is grace. Looking at the kindness on your lovely face. No more feeling heavy and no more feeling blue. Everything is sparkling because I'm here with you. Evening is stretching out so wide and free, basking in the caramel moonlight tonight, turning every shadow into radiant light. Smooth as a velvet and warm as the sun, our long-lasting adventure has only just begun. Softest touch and a melody so sweet, every single second makes my life complete. Happiness is the only sound I hear. I love the way you move with such a quiet ease, cool and refreshing like a summer breeze. No need for the drama or the heavy displays. I just want the simple and a melody. Your hand is in my pocket as we watch the view. The most amazing thing I've ever found is you. Every little pulse and every little look is better than a story in a picture book. Let the rhythm stay steady and the keys play low. In this R&B sanctuary, we found a way to glow. Tighter than a ribbon and deeper than the sea. Exactly where I'm meant to always truly be. Weightless in the middle of the dark, pulsing to the caramel glow of our love. Watching how the silver stars begin to shine above. and found the tiny blossoms that we picked along the way. They've lost their vivid color, but they kept the shape of home in this paper sanctuary where my spirit used to roam. You were leaning by the gate with a quiet, patient grin, waiting for the moment that my heart will let you in. It's not a grand announcement or a story for the stage, just a peaceful memory tucked within a private page. The scent of dried up jasmine is hanging in the air, washing out the shadows and the heavy daily care. Everything feels settled and so right, keeping every petal just to show how much I care. Grounded in the simple life that we've begun to share, not a frantic searching or a desperate wild race, but the calmest kind of arrival in your warm and safe embrace. Through the yellow paper and the ink that's staying true, I'm discovering the value in the middle of you, holding on to all the beauty we made. I love the way you notice when the seasons start to shift, turning every ordinary hour to a gift. No need for a gallery or a fancy golden frame. The walls are echoing the softest music of your name. We'll plant a little ivy and we'll watch the garden grow, taking every winter at a pace that's purely slow. Every tiny gesture and every muted little laugh is a beautiful landmark on a private, steady path. If the road gets uneven or the mountains get too steep, this is the sacred oath that I'm gonna always keep. Harder than the diamond and as vital as the air, I'll find you and I'll hold you, I'll always be there. Grounded in the simple truth of us. Now I see the miracle in when you call my name, turning every flicker into a steady, constant flame. Simple and so tender, in a way that's purely new. Discovering the universe in the middle of you. With every single heartbeat and the strength within my soul, I finally feel the pieces of my spirit becoming whole, tracing the lines of the life we wrote together. I cleaned up my car and I bought some coffee. The playlist is ready with our favorite tracks. I'm pulling up right in front of your house, watching the morning as the neighborhood relaxes. You're coming out with a bag and a smile. I haven't felt this good in a long while. The engine is humming a steady low beat as you take your place in the passenger seat. Let's head to the coast where the air is so blue. There's nothing I'd rather do than be with you. The spring sky is white and it's calling our names. Hey, no more playing those lonely old games. sand meets our feet, there's no need to hurry, there's no need to rush. Everything's golden in the morning hush. This drive is a dream that I don't wanna end, with my favorite person and my best friend. The spring breeze is dancing all over the car. I don't care if we're going near or far, I'll keep my eyes on the road and my heart on you, making sure every single moment is true. You're the perfect rhythm to my favorite drive. You make me feel so incredibly alive. Waiting for the blue line under the street lamp. My shoes are heavy and my coat is slightly damp. The schedule is lagging but I don't really care, because I know that soon I'll see you standing there. The city is rushing in a blur of gray, but I'm living in the promise of a better day. Your text is a rhythm in the pocket of my jeans, showing me the beauty in the quiet scenes. Bus stop serenading in the middle of the dark, igniting the embers of a permanent spark. I'm counting the seconds till the engine hums, bringing the joy that the late transit becomes. It's a rhythm motion of a city in love, under the stars that are shining above. You're the destination that I'm moving toward, the most beautiful blessing I've ever stored. The driver is nodding as I step on the floor. I'm thinking of you as I walk to the door. The city's blinking like a necklace of gems, flowers leaning on their slender stems. Yeah, maybe the transit is a tedious chore, but it leads to the place that I truly adore. I'm gathering courage for the hug that we'll share in the cool of the night, in the crisp evening air. Our is coming in a flash of bright light. I'm ready to leave all the ghosts of the night. The bus is a vessel for the stories we keep, and the promise of feelings that are steady and deep. I walk to your corner with a heart full of pride, with the love that I've hidden so long deep inside, and the song of the city and the hum of the wheel. I found a connection that is truly real. Baskets full of green and morning dew, walking down the stall in search of you. The vendor laughs at our indecisive state, choosing which tomato fits the plate. The smell of basil and the fresh cut rain, catching all the colors of the open sky. Your fingers trace the skin of every peach, staying right with seasonal light. We're building up a meal to make tonight. Everything is fresh and everything is kind, just like the little things you always find. Choosing what to cook for a Saturday treat, watching how the rhythm of the city is sweet. We're filling up our bags with hope and care, finding all the bounty that we're meant to share. The crowd is bustling but we're drifting slow, watching how the local flavors grow. You picked a bouquet of the wildflowers blue. I'm perfectly happy, just walking with you, just walking with you. Maybe it's simple and maybe it's plain, but I don't feel a hint of a modern strain. The earth is generous and the sun is high, under the reach of a crystalline sky. Heading back home with the treasures we bought, grateful for the lesson that the weekend taught. Every bite we take will taste like our love, guided by the stillness of the blue above. I'll cook for you until the stars appear, knowing that the future is finally clear. In the taste of the season and the life we planned, I found the happiness I finally understand.
The station is humming, a busy old sound, but I'm feeling lucky with what I have found. You're waiting for me by the ticket machine, the most stylish person that I've ever seen. The evening is cooling, the pavement's so gray, after a long and a productive day. I see you and suddenly everything's bright, in the middle of this urban and beautiful night. I just wanna ride on the subway with you, finding the magic in the things that we do. The bass is so steady and the rhythm is tight, holding your hand with all of my might. We don't need a fancy or expensive place to find all the peace in your elegant face. I'm so into you and the way that you are, my brightest light and my personal star. We're leaning our heads on the window so cold, watching the stories of the world just unfold. You're sharing an earbud and playing a song that makes me feel like I finally belong. Maybe the city is too fast and too loud, but I'm standing here feeling happy and proud to be the one person you choose to stay near, whispering all of your dreams in my ear. Let's get off the train and just wander the block, ignoring the ticking and the sound of the clock. I'll be your garden and I'll be your shade, a beautiful promise that'll never ever fade. You're the best part of my everyday. I'll never let this feeling to the bakery on the hill. Everything is looking bright and very still. I see you sitting by the window pane. I hope my blush is not too very plain. The EP's playing such a mellow sound as I keep my feet upon the happy ground. We're sharing slice of the berry cake, a memory that I'm so glad we get to make. I love the way you look when you are glad. The bestest medicine that I have ever had. The guitar's humming right along with me, exactly how I'm meant to always be. I'm so in love with how you treat me right, keeping everything so beautiful and bright. You got a little cream upon your chin. I can't help the way I start to widely grin. You're the cutest person I have ever met, the greatest day that I have ever had as yet. Maybe the sugar's hitting on my soul, but you're the one who makes me feel so whole. I'm grateful for the way you hold the door, and love you even more than just before. I'll be your sunshine on a rainy day, and listen to the things you have to say. I'm falling for the kindness in your heart. I knew I loved you right from the very start. Let's walk along the street of blooming trees, feeling the cooling touch of the springtime breeze. I'm so glad that I found a love so true, making all my happy dreams come finally true.
The moon is hanging low above the roof. I don't really need any other proof that you are the one I want to know. Watching all our tender feelings grow. The stars are blinking in the velvet sky. I'm looking into your happy dark eye. We're sitting on the porch and breathing deep before the world begins to fall asleep. This moonlight serenade is just for you, a melody that's honest and so true. I love the way your voice sounds in the dark, leaving a warm and permanent mark. We don't have to go out to have a time. You're like a rhythm and a perfect rhyme. I'm holding you close and staying still, following our own happy, quiet will. You tell a story of a distant shore, and I couldn't ask for any more. It's the simplest night we've ever had, and it makes me feel so incredible. incredibly glad. Maybe we'll stay here until the dawn, keeping our hearts forever drawn. We've got all the time we need to share without any worries or any despair. Your touch is the softest thing I know. Watching the embers of our fire glow, we're sinking into the quiet rest, knowing that we are truly just so blessed. I'm listening to the rhythm of your heart with you. The best version of me is found. Everything is peaceful, everything is sweet, making our evening feel so complete. Our speed clicking on the iron track, moving to a place where we won't look back. The window is a frame for the burning sun, watching as the day is finally done. Your head is resting on my tired shoulder as the evening starts to get a little colder. The carriage is quiet and the light is gold. Story of us is waiting to be told. Riding the rail towards the edge of the night. Everything is fading in a violet light. The engine is humming a steady refrain, washing away all the city's domain. We are traveling toward a place that is new, seeing the world through the reflection of you. It's a linear path to the heart of our home, somewhere far away from the places we roam. The station signs are blurring in the dark, leaving behind the busy concrete park. I'm listening to the breath you take in sleep, holding all the promises that we will keep. Maybe the destination is just a small town, but I like the way that the speed slows down. We're drifting into a quiet state of grace, finding our peace in this moving space. The terminal's approaching in the hazy glow, where the seeds of our future will finally grow. I'll wake you up as the doors open wide, ready to face the world with you by my side. Every mile traveled was a part of the vow, starting the life that we're living right now. In the silence of the train and the stars above, I found the permanent map of our love. lives behind the wooden shed, with 1,000 constellations right above our head. You point out the planets and the distant light, turning this backyard into the center of the night. The city noise is muffled by the garden wall, waiting for the shooting stars to finally fall. Your fingers trace the patterns in the velvet dark, igniting in my spirit such a steady spark. Constellations map the way we feel today, writing all our wishes in the Milky Way. Gravity is holding us together in this space, searching for the beauty in your gentle face. Every glimmering light is a promise that we keep, while the world around us is falling into sleep. We are drifting somewhere between earth and sky, with no more reason left to even wonder why. Warmth is in your jacket as the night gets cool, breaking every single social status rule. Just a boy and girl beneath the infinite blue, finding every reason to stay close to you. Fast design, but I'm so lucky that your soul is intertwined with the cosmic rhythm and the light above, creating our own galaxy of quiet love. Turning toward the future with a steady view, I'm glad the universe brought me straight to you. Even when the stars are hidden from our sight, I'll find the way to you in the middle of the night. You are my North Star, the brightest thing I see, writing out the future of our history, holding on to moments until the morning sun, knowing that our cosmic race has just begun.
Spinning the petals on the riverside path, avoiding the city and its noisy wrath. The wind is a ribbon in my tangled hair, following your shadow everywhere. Stopping for a rest by the willow tree, feeling so light and feeling so free. A picnic blanket on the cooling grass, watching the silver river currents pass. Two wheels rolling in a perfect line, making me feel like everything is fine. The sun is a coin in a sapphire sky, watching the afternoon flutter on by. No need to rush to the end of the road, lining up the heavy mental load. Just the rotation of the gears and the chain, washing away all the stress and the strain. Laughing at the hill that we couldn't climb, taking our sweet and our precious time. The ringing of your bell is a happy sound, the best kind of treasure that I've ever found. Maybe we're drifting, maybe we're lost, but I don't care about the effort or cost. path is wide and the air is so sweet. With you by my side, the world is complete. Gliding along as the shadows grow long, finding our pace in a summer day song. The sunset is painting the water in gold, a story of us that will never grow old. Parking our bikes as the stars start to peak, finding the comfort that we used to seek. Every mile we traveled was worth the ride, with my favorite person right by my side. The terrace is open to the lilac breeze. I'm feeling so light and I'm feeling at ease. You're popping the cork with a soft little sound, the best kind of magic that I've ever found. The piano is playing a playful refrain, chasing away every drop of the rain. The bubbles are rising in crystalline light, making the start of the evening so bright. It's a sparkling love in a jazz-colored glass, watching the beautiful memories pass. The smoky vocals are a velvet embrace, finding their home in this infinite space. We're vibing together, just me and my man, making the most of our life while we can. The melodies mellow, the rhythm is gold, a story of us that will never get old. You gave me a toast with a wink of your eye, under the vast and the violet sky. I'm laughing at how you can make me so weak, with just a small kiss on the side of my cheek. Maybe the stars are just lights in the dark, but we have the fire and we have the spark. The music is sophisticated, steady and true. Everything's perfect because of just you. So let's sip the night till the bottle is dry, watching the moon as it floats in the sky. The piano is dancing like bubbles of air, light as the ribbon I've chosen to wear. I'm falling so deeply, I'm falling so fast, knowing this feeling is going to last. In a champagne world that is shiny and new, deeply and madly in love with just you.
The record spinning slowly with a crackle and a hum. I don't need to wonder where the future's gonna come. I'm looking at the choices that are laid out on the floor, and I don't feel the need to search for magic anymore. Every morning starts a battle, every evening brings a test, but I'm finding all my courage in the rhythm of your rest. It's a deliberate devotion, a steady kind of art, keeping every promise in the center of my heart. The shadows of the curtains are moving slow and lean in the private sanctuary that the world has never seen. The air is tasting fresh and so brand new. I'm choosing you again within the silence of the night, turning every grayish thought to something pure and bright. Not a temporary shelter or a hollow fleeting spark, but a constant kind of warmth against the coming of the dark. Through the changing of the seasons and the ticking of the years, I'll be the one who's standing here to dry away the tears, resting in the wisdom of our path. I love the way you understand the things I never say, finding private reasons to be happy through the day. No need for a gallery or a fancy golden frame. The walls are echoing the softest music of your name. We'll plant a little ivy and we'll watch the garden grow, taking every winter at a pace that's purely slow. Every small movement and every quiet, heavy sigh is a treasure that I'm holding till the day that I die. If the road gets uneven or the mountains get too steep, this is the sacred oath that I'm gonna always keep. Harder than the granite and as vital as the air, I'll find you and I'll hold you, I'll always be there. Grounded in the simple truth of us. Now I see the miracle in the way you call my name, turning every flicker into a steady, constant flame. Simple and so tender in a way that's purely new, discovering the universe in the middle of you. With every single heartbeat and the strength within my soul, I finally feel the pieces of my spirit becoming whole, waking up to choose you once again.
Her footsteps upon the silver grass, watching how the early shadows pass. The world is tasting fresh and incredibly new, covered in the pearls of a morning dew. You're walking right beside me, breathing slow, watching how the valley starts to softly glow. The birds are starting up their morning song, where our happy spirits always have belonged. Everything is waking in a quiet light, washing out the final echoes of the night. The air is like a promise of a brand new day. Waking to a morning dew, a lullaby so sweet, finding all the magic that makes a life complete. Sparkling and quiet, honest and so clear, feeling so much better whenever you are near. With every piano note and every quiet sigh, reflecting all the wonder in a lovely eye. Happiness is found in the calm. I love the way the mist begins to rise, reflecting all the wonder in your gentle eyes. No need for a city or a neon glare, I can feel the magic in the mountain air. We'll find a secret spring and we'll watch it flow, watching how the tides of light will ebb and grow. Every single droplet is a crystal gem, a tiny little crown for a clover stem. Let the day begin and let the world get loud. I'm standing right here with you, so steady and proud, clear as the water and warm as the sun. A long-lasting adventure has only just begun. Safe and sound within the green, singing with the morning dew, a lullaby of grace. I see the whole of heaven on your lovely face, pure and so tender, honest and so true, finding all the beauty in the middle of you. With every single heartbeat matching with your own, the greatest happiness a soul has ever known. Love is the light that guides the way. Waking to a morning dew, a lullaby of grace. I see the whole of heaven on your lovely face, pure and so tender, honest and so true, finding all the beauty in the middle of you.
I'm standing here by the yellow line, waiting for your bus to arrive on time. The wind is a little bit chilly today, but I know you're coming to blow it away. I see the headlights from around the bend, ready for the workday to finally end. The doors open wide and I see your face. My heart starts to run at a frantic pace. You're looking tired, but you give me a grin. That's when the best part of my day can begin. I'll take your bag and I'll hold your hand tight, walking you home in the soft evening light. talking about what we'll have for our dinner. Picking a place makes me feel like a winner. The sky is turning a deep shade of pink, giving me so much more time just to think. Maybe the week was a little bit long, but hearing your voice is my favorite song. It's the small things you do and the way that you speak that makes all my worries and troubles so weak. Let's take the long way and talk for a while. I'm totally hooked on your beautiful smile. Everything's perfect as long as you're here, whispering sweet things in my ear. You're my favorite person in this whole wide world, my wonderful, brilliant, incredible girl. I'm so glad I'm sharing the season with you, making my dreams come naturally true. It's better than a chapter in a picture book. You're tying up a parcel with a ribbon of white, turning every heavy thought into something bright. The air is tasting rich and so brand new, thinking about the day that I first met you. The bass is thumping softly in a cool morning air. I see the sunlight playing in your messy hair. No more rushing out into the busy street, finding all the things that make a life complete. No more feeling heavy and no more feeling blue. Everything is sparkling because I'm here with you. The world is like a candy shop today, caught within a silk ribbon groove, far away from all the noise and city fuss. Radiant and golden, honest and so true, finding all the beauty in the middle of you. Hey, softest touch and a melody so sweet, yeah, yeah. Every single second makes my life complete. Kindness is the rhythm of the day. I love the way you move with such a quiet ease, cool and refreshing like a summer breeze. No need for the drama or the heavy displays, I just want the simple and the melodies. Your hand is on my waist and I can feel your heart, a beautiful rhythm, a living work of art. Every little pulse and every little look is better than a chapter in a picture book. Let the rhythm stay steady and the keys play low. In this R&B sanctuary we found a way to glow, tighter than a ribbon and deeper than the sea. Exactly where I'm meant to always truly be, infinite and easy just like this. Unraveling the silk ribbon beauty of our love, watching how the silver stars begin to shine above. Rich and so delicious, honest and so deep, a sacred kind of promise that I'm gonna keep. With every single heartbeat matching with you, the greatest happiness a man has ever known. Love is the light that guides the way.
thinking of things that I wanted to say to the guy who is waiting by the old clock, ready to take a long walk round the block. The air is so sweet with the scent of the trees. I'm feeling so cool in the afternoon breeze. I see you from far and I start to go fast, leaving the lonely days back in the past. I just wanna be where you are all the time, like a beautiful poem or a perfect rhyme. The sky is so blue and the clouds are so white. Everything about us is feeling so right. I love how you look when you're listening to me, the only person I want you to see. I'm so lucky I'm sharing this moment with you, making my dreams come naturally true. Notice my ribbon and give it a pull, making my heart feel so happy and full. We're laughing at nothing and walking so slow, watching our love and the flowers just grow. Maybe the flowers will scatter one day, but I'm staying right here and I'm going to stay. Your voice is the melody stuck in my head, the sweetest of words that have ever been said. I'll be your garden and I'll be your shade, a beautiful promise that'll never ever fade. I'll give you my heart and I'll give you my soul, making my word and my spirit so whole. You're the best part of my everyday. I'll never let this feeling fade away. The spring is a treasure because you are here, chasing away every shadow and fear.
We're looking up at the velvet night. The stars are burning with a gentle light. I'm glad we found this quiet little hill. The whole wide world is feeling very still. You point your finger at a burning spark. It's like a beacon in the heavy dark. I love the way you're excited by the view. Everything feels so vibrant with you. The starlight whispers in the open air. I'm feeling lucky that you're standing there. We're making wishes on the dusty breeze, finding the joy that's bringing us to ease. Your shoulder leans against my heavy arm. I wanna keep you safe from every harm. We're building dreams beneath the silver glow, in a rhythm that only Is it just a bit? A perfect moment that we're meant to fit. It's not a secret that I'm feeling grand while walking with you in this quiet land. Maybe the galaxy is far away, but you're the magic that I feel today. We don't have to reach for any star, because I'm happy just for where we are. I'm counting all the patterns in the sky and all the reasons why I'm asking why. I'm so lucky that I'm here with you. Everything feels so solid and so true. We're drifting on a wave of gentle light, holding the promise of this lovely night. Everything is peaceful and so kind. You're the only person I have in mind. I'm sitting right here with a pencil in hand, drawing the lines of the life that we planned. You're reading a book by the side of the bed. I'm happy with all of the thoughts in my head. The window is open, the curtains are wide. The sunlight is coming to keep us inside. We don't need a reason to stay in our space. I'm loving the calm on your wonderful face. Oh, it's a Sunday afternoon sketch of our life, cutting away all the worry and strife. I'm drawing the way that you smile at the tea, the best kind of vision for you and for me. Everything's quiet, the world is at rest. I'm loving this feeling, I'm feeling so blessed. You're part of the picture I'm making today, in such a soft and a colorful way. I finish the sketch and I show it to you. You're laughing because it's a little bit blue. We're sharing a joke about how I can draw. The best kind of feeling that I ever saw. Maybe we'll hang it up here on the wall, a reminder of spring and the start of it all. It isn't a masterpiece, not by a mile, but it's captured the way that you wear such a smile. This sketch is a promise that I'm gonna keep while all of the city is falling to sleep. I'm glad that you're here in the frame that I made, with love that will never be starting to fade. Let's stay in this moment for as long as we can. Best of the luck in the palm of my hand. I'm perfectly happy with where we are at. Just talking of this and just talking of that.
of my skirt. But I'm not worried, and I'm not even hurt. I'm pedaling fast just to keep up with you, under a sky that is brilliantly blue. The wheels are spinning, a rhythmic song. I've wanted to do this for so very long. The electric piano is bright like the dew. Everything's sparkly and everything's new. We're riding through spring on a silver machine, the prettiest path that I'd ever seen. The acoustic guitar has a bouncy little ring, like all of the secrets the cherry trees bring. I'm laughing out loud as the world rushes by, feeling as light as a kite in the sky. I'm loving the way that you lead on the road, carrying all of my heavy heart load. We stopped at the bridge just to catch our breath. I love you to pieces, and I love you to death. You handed me water and wiped off my brow. I'm living my happiest moment right now. Maybe the road has some bumps and some turns, but my heart is steady and my spirit just yearns to follow your tracks wherever they go. Taking it easy and taking it slow. So let's keep on going till we see the park, before the whole world starts to get a bit dark. The piano is dancing like light on the stream, living my life in a beautiful dream. I'll stay right behind you and watch your brought back with everything good that I used to lack. The journey is sweet when I'm sharing with you in a bicycle life that is perfectly true.
The screen is huge against the evening sky. I'm watching the birds as they're flying by. We've got a blanket and a bucket of corn, the best kind of date since I was born. The air is getting a little bit chilly now. I'll wrap my arms around you, I know how. The stars are starting to peek through the blue. I'm just focused on being close to you. It's a summer night under the spring moon. I hope the ending doesn't come too soon. The melody of the EP is playing so sweet, making our romantic setup feel complete. I'm not even looking at the movie scene. You're the most beautiful girl I've seen. I'm holding your hand in the dark of the night. Everything between us is feeling so right. You're leaning your head against my chest. In your arms is where I find my rest. The sound of the movie is fading away. I've got so many things I wanna say. Maybe your life is a blockbuster hit, and I'm loving every single part of it. We don't need actors or a fancy script, just our two hearts that are totally hip. I'll be your hero and I'll be your lead, giving you every single thing you need. The soft night breeze is brushing your skin. racing in this outdoor park, making our love shine in the quiet dark.
The piano is playing a bluesy tune. It's 3 in the afternoon, maybe noon. I see you walking right through the door. I've never felt this way ever before. You order in black with a hint of a smile. I'm waiting for you to stay for a while. The atmosphere's thick with a smoky glow, moving at tempos that are nice and slow. Oh, it's a jazz pop rhythm in the air. I love the way that you're sitting there. The steam from the mug is swirling around. The best kind of feeling that I have found. We're talking of secrets and whispers so low. A beautiful secret that only we know. The melody's sweet and the vibe is so true. I'm lost in the feeling of being with you. You're wearing a jacket that's slightly worn. I'm loving the look and the way you're born to make every moment feel like a song. I knew that I loved you all along. Maybe the world is moving too fast, but these are the moments that truly will last. We're finding our own little corner of peace, watching the tension slowly release. The piano is steady, the rhythm is deep. It's a promise of love that I'm gonna keep. You're looking at me and I know that it's real. I love all the things that you make me feel. The cafe is cozy, the shadows are long. We're writing the verse to our own little song. I'm perfectly happy right here in this place, finding my joy in your beautiful face. Twilight brass on the edge of the roof, standing together as the living proof. The sunset is burning in a violet blaze, mesmerizing me in the heat of the days. The city is blinking like a necklace of light, ready to welcome the depth of the night. I'm leaning in closer just to catch every note, wrapped in the warmth of my heavy set coat. Ooh, twilight brass in the cool of the dark, igniting the fire of a permanent spark. The melody flows The rhythm is pulling us out of our seat, making the life that we've chosen complete. Every small detail is a portrait of truth, preserving the fire of our beautiful youth. Maybe the schedule will call us away, but I'm cherishing light of this jazz-filled day. Let the time move at its own steady pace. I'm perfectly grounded in this quiet space. Twilight breaths in the cool of the dark, igniting the fire of a permanent spark. The melody flows like a river so deep, keeping the promises that we will keep. We're swaying together in time with the sound, finding the peace that we finally found. The world is a song that we're learning to sing, enjoying the joy that the melody will bring.
O'clock in the quiet afternoon, humming along to a simple tune. The steam is rising from the porcelain wine. Everything feels so soft and light. We don't need a reason to sit and talk, just listening to the quiet of the clock. The sunlight traces patterns on your sleeve. I'm so glad for the grace that we achieve. This afternoon is a gentle tide, with nowhere left for us to hide. I love the way your eyes start to gleam, like drifting in a soft and golden dream. We don't have to say a single word, the sweetest music that I've ever heard. Just you and me in a peaceful space, finding all my comfort in this place. You ask me what I'm thinking of today, I just smile and look the other way. 'Cause everything I need is right here, making all the heavy clouds disappear. Maybe the world is calling us to leave, but I've got so many things to believe. In the quiet of this tiny room, we're chasing away all the gray and gloom. Your laughter is the rhythm that I keep, while the city is waking up from sleep. I'm tracing every line upon your hand, the finest view in all of the land. sharing a moment that's pure and true, finding every reason to be with you. Everything is soft and glowing bright, keeping you close until the end of life.
The petals are falling like snow on the street. I'm wearing my boots and I'm feeling so neat. You're waiting for me by the park's entrance gate. I'm glad that we're here and we're never too late. The melody's soft like a whisper of spring. I'm loving the happiness that you can bring. You offer your arm and I take it with ease. Walking along while we feel the cool breeze. Oh, we're dancing a waltz in the park by the trees, catching the scent of the flowers with ease. It's a light-hearted feeling, a soft kind of grace, seeing the sparkle that's all on your face. We're drifting along in a beautiful trance, taking a chance on this modern romance. I'm feeling the heat of the sun on my back, happy to keep us right here on the track. The world is a blur as we walk through the square. The scent of the blossoms is filling the air. We don't need a reason to go where we go, just loving the pace that we're starting to show. Maybe the season is what makes it feel clear. The warmth of the sunlight is finally here. We're building a bridge from where we used to be to a place where we are truly, finally free. The music is playing a song just for two. I'm finding my joy in the presence of you. It isn't logic, it's a feeling in core. Loving you more today than I did before. We're walking together, steady and so light, keeping the future looking wonderfully bright. I'm glad we're here in the center of day, finding the light in the words we can say.
Coffee shop corner, the sun's creeping in. I love the way that you're scratching your chin. You're choosing a seat near the window today. I'm loving the words that you're starting to say. Oh, the steam from the cup creates a small haze. I'm lost in the depth of your gentle gaze. We're ignoring the phone and the rest of the world, just watching the petals of spring get unfurled. You're my warm caffeine on a slow Sunday noon, humming a tune that is ending too soon. I'm liking the way that we sip and we talk before we decide that we're going to walk. It's not very complicated, I know, but I love the way that we're taking it slow. Just being together, it is gonna let you slip far away. You're everything sweet that I want in my life. Cutting through worry like sharp kitchen knife. I'm holding your hand as we stand up to leave. There's so many dreams that we get to achieve. So let's take the path where the flowers bloom bright and keep all our feelings so warm and so light. I love every second we spend on our own. The best kind of happiness I've ever known.
You knelt down on the sidewalk for a bit to make sure that my shoes would always fit. The way you tied the bow so perfectly is exactly how you're taking care of me. I'm looking at the top of your dark hair, feeling all the kindness in the air. The electric candles bouncing with a beat, moving down this quiet little street. Left foot, right foot, stepping into love, blessed by everything that's up above. It's a steady rhythm that we're building now, keeping every single silent valve. Acoustic guitars bright and very warm, keeping us away from any storm. I'm walking with a skip inside my soul. You're the one who's making me feel whole. I try to race you to the corner store. I've never had this much of fun before. Your laughter is the wind beneath my wings, and all the simple joy your presence brings. Maybe the road is long and very wide, but I have nothing left for me to hide. I'll follow where you lead me with a smile, walking with you every single mile. I'm stepping on the shadows of the trees, feeling all the gentle morning breeze. No more walking lonely in the dark. I finally found my own little spark. The bow you tied is holding extra strong. This is where I've wanted to belong. I'll be the one to keep the pace with you, making every week feel fresh and new.
One tiny chord and two separate sides, finding the places where our spirit resides. Your head is tilted to the left of my space, watching the smile light up on your face. Frequencies mentioning a delicate flow, sharing the secrets that only we know. The traffic is loud but the music is cold. Turning the silver to something that's gold. Turning the silver into something to hold. Splitting the wire into two separate ends. Connecting the souls of the best of all friends. Frequency matching in a delicate beat. Making the busy city feel finely sweet. Don't need a speaker to fill up the room. Just in a garden beginning to bloom. Tempo is steady, the bass is so deep. Promises made are the ones that we keep. Walking the sidewalk while the neon turns on. Singing the lyrics until the night is all gone. Every vibration is a link in the chain. Washing away all the stress and the strain. Maybe the world is a symphony grand, but I prefer holding your hand in the sand. Letting the melody dictate the way. Bringing the beauty to the end of the day. Living the track that we chose on the fly. Painted in colors of a midwinter sky. The world is a concert of noise and of light. But you are the center of my inner side. I'm listening closely to every soft note. Reading the message that she secretly wrote. In the harmony built by the two of us here, I found the courage to conquer my fear.
Strawberry sitting on top. My heart is a feeling that I don't wanna stop. We're sitting in the corner of this tiny cafe, watching the clouds as they're drifting away. You're taking a bite and you give me a wink, making me stop and forget how to think. The fork makes a sound as it hits the white plate. I'm so glad I found you, it must be fate. I'm falling for you more with every sweet bite. Everything about this is feeling so right. The cafe is cozy and the music is low. Watching our love and the feelings just grow. You make even boring things feel like a dream. We're the most perfect and wonderful team. I'm so happy I'm sharing this season with you, making my life feel so shiny and we're sharing the cream and we're sharing a laugh, writing our own and our personal stuff. I didn't know love could be simple as this, a gentle conversation and a butterfly kiss. Maybe the sun will go down pretty soon, but we'll still be here under the rising moon. No need to rush to the end of the day. As long as you're with me, I'll be okay. Let's walk out the door and just wander the street, making our little life incredibly sweet. I'll be your anchor and I'll be your light, keeping you warm through the rest of the night. You're the best flavor that I've ever tried, a feeling of joy that I can't even hide. This spring is the start of a beautiful thing, grateful for every small joy that you bring. coffee pots lined up in a row, watching the summer ceilings grow. The leaves are turning a vibrant line, catching the rays of the morning time, sprinkling water with a steady hand. The soil is rich and the space is planned. You're leaning over the metal rail, observing the path of the garden snail. Greens are blooming in the balcony light. Everything here is feeling so right. The air is fresh with the scent of thyme. I'm glad we're spending this peaceful time. We don't need a forest to find the shade. Happy with all the progress we've made. Every tiny sprout is a promise we keep, while the city below is starting to sleep. The vines are climbing the iron fence, gathering strength with a quiet sense. Your thumb is stained with a bit of dirt, healing the ache of the daily hurt. Maybe it's simple, maybe it's small, but I'm proud of the height of the garden wall. In the heart of the town, we have found a place to look at the world with a steady grace. Green is the color of all that we feel, proving the weight of the growth is real. I'll stay by your side until autumn arrives, nurturing all of the roots in our lives. Beyond the cement and the noise of the street, I found the garden where our souls will meet. In the soft rustle of a summer leaf, I have discovered a long-term belief.
Unpacking a bag with some snacks and a drink. I'm excited more than you probably think. The car is all ready and the gas tank is full. Your love has a magnetic, powerful pull. We're leaving the noise of the traffic behind, looking for peace that we're wanting to find. The hills are all covered in blossoms of white. Everything's looking so pretty and bright. Let's go where the green grass meets the sky. I don't wanna let this spring pass us by. The electric piano is grooving so smooth, finding a rhythm that's helping to soothe. I'm tapping the wheel while you sing along. This is the feeling of our favorite song. We're making memories with every mile, focused on nothing but your lovely smile. We found a small cafe with a view of the lake. I'm taking a photo for memory's sake. You look so peaceful in the afternoon glow, watching the water so steadily flow. Maybe we'll stay here and watch the sunset, the best kind of weekend that I've had yet. We don't need a plan or a place to belong, as long as our
frosty beams, waking me up from all my silly dreams. I wrap a blanket tight around my chest, feeling like this moment is the best. You're in the kitchen making up the tea, smiling the secret look you save for me. The day is waiting right outside the door. I couldn't really ask for any more. We have the stillness of this early hour, like watching every petal of a flower. I love the way you're moving through the room, chasing away the lingering winter gloom. Everything is honest, everything is right, basking together in the morning light. I'm perfectly happy just to stay here long, right where the rhythm of our lives belong. I'm reading through a book I haven't touched. I love the way you're loving me so much. You're humming softly with your eyes shut tight. Everything is looking very bright. Maybe the busy world is calling out, but I don't have a single bit of doubt. You are the comfort that I keep inside, with nowhere left to go and nothing to hide. This time is precious, moving like a tide, with all the love that we don't have to hide. I love your laughter echoing so clear, making the future feel so very near. We're building up a memory so kind, leaving the shadows of the past behind. I'm feeling grateful for the breath you take, thankful for every choice we choose to make.
Signs are flickering down the street, walking in rhythm to our own heartbeat. The concrete vibe is feeling cool today. You're looking at me in that special way. No destination, we're just cruising through. My world is centered on the sight of you. The rhythm of the city starts to slow, whenever we get into our private flow. Yeah, we're moving with the pulse of the town. Nothing can ever really bring us down. The bass is dropping but we're drifting high, under the color of the midnight sky. You got a charm that I can't quite define. It's like you're glowing in this hazy line. We're dancing through the static and the heat, sticking to the groove of our own beat. I love the way you're checking out the store. We're wanting nothing and we're needing more. Just existing in this concrete maze, lost in the rhythm of our early days. Hey, maybe it's the coffee or the summer air, but everything feels perfect when you're there. Writing lyrics on the window glass, watching all the heavy shadows pass. I'm feeling sync with every move you make, leaving all the worries that we used to fake. Your laughter blends right in with the sound of all the magic that we finally found. Let's keep on walking till the stars go out, without a single fear or trace of doubt. We're finding harmony inside the noise, sharing all these quiet, simple joys, sharing all day till the scars come yours, to find a single feel trace of joy. Finding harmony inside the noise, sharing all these quiet simple joys. Is in my hand, and I can feel your heart. A beautiful rhythm, a living work of art. I found the anchor that I've needed all this time. Everything about us is a part of soul's designs. The city's humming softly just beyond the door, but I don't care about the world out there anymore. I see the moonlight on your gentle sleeping face, a sanctuary made of a pure and honest grace. No more searching for a place where I belong, grounded in the rhythm of a steady song. The world is like a candy shop today. I promise that I'll never let you go at all. I'll be there to get you whenever you fall. Soft and so steady, honest and so deep, a sacred kind of promise that I'm gonna keep. Softest touch and a rhythm so divine, falling for the way your spirit chose to entwine. Kindness is the flavor of the day. I love the way you lean against my chest at night. Everything is feeling incredibly right. No need for a map or a heavy silver key. You're the only destination meant for me. We'll stay within this bubble until the stars go dim. I'll still be the person who is singing for him. Every little giggle and every little sigh is a gift of magic from the open sky. Let the bass stay steady and the keys play low. In this R&B sanctuary we found a way to glow. Tighter than a ribbon and deeper than the sea. Exactly where I'm meant to always truly be. Infinite and easy, just like this. Holding on to you until the end of time, knowing for a certainty that your soul is mine. Vibrant and tender, honest and so true, finding all the beauty in the middle of you. With every single heartbeat matching with your own, the greatest happiness a man has ever known. Love is the light that guides the way. Standing on the platform where the wind is feeling cold, watching as the metal tracks start to turn to gold. The city is a distance that is slowly drifting by, underneath the reaches of a wide and open sky. I check my watch and look to see the signal on the line, hoping for the moment that your hand is touching mine. The crowd is a blur of a hurry and a rush, leaving me alone in the middle of a hush. pace of the people move so slow. The tracks are aligned to the place that we call safe from the rise and the weight of the fall. I'm counting the seconds until you arrive, feeling the spark of the life that is alive. The ticket is held in the palm of my hand, reaching the peace of the wonderful land. The train is just a shimmer in the distance of the haze, bringing me the comfort that has lasted all these days. I'm standing on the edge of the world that we have built, without a hint of sorrow or a hint of any guilt. Maybe the transit is a tedious chore, but it leads to the place that I truly adore. The hum of the electricity is all I wanna hear, removing all the distance and removing all the fear. Platform waiting for the whistle to blow, watching the pace of the people move so slow. The tracks are aligned to the place that we call safe from the rise and the weight of the fall. I'm counting the seconds until you arrive, feeling the spark of the life that is alive. The ticket is held in the palm of my hand, reaching the peace of the wonderful land.
The yellow line is glowing on the floor. I'm waiting for the sliding subway door. The evening wind is playing with my tie underneath the dusty urban sky. I see your face within the window pane, washing far away the daytime rain. The bass is walking with a steady beat, moving to the rhythm of the street. We're catching waves across the city line. Everything is looking extra fine. A gentle groove that's moving through the air. I'm so thankful that you're standing there. The piano's chords are warm and very bright, guiding us throughout the neon light. It's a Japanese pop jazz kind of vibe, a feeling that I can't quite describe. You check your watch and give a little smile. Let's stay upon this train for just a while. The blurry lights are dancing in your eyes, a perfect kind of Saturday surprise. Maybe the station's just a place to start, a journey to the center of your heart. I don't need a map to find my way when you're the one who brightens up my day. Stepping off into the cool night breeze, putting all my heavy thoughts at ease. No more rushing through the busy crowd. I wanna sing our story out so loud. The city's humming like a happy song. This is where I've wanted to belong. Sunlight hitting the bedroom wall, waking up to your morning call, coffee brewing in the little pot. I really like the life that we've got. No need to rush through the day today. Everything is gonna be okay. I'm happy just being by your side, with nothing left for us to hide. The sun is shining on your sleepy face, moving at our own comfortable pace. We're dancing in the soft kitchen light. Everything is feeling so very right. You make me laugh at all the silly things. I love the joy this early morning brings. We don't need anything but this space, just a smile and your warm embrace. You're wearing that old favorite shirt, ignoring all the tasks and the dirt. I'm glad we have this time to just be, living in this quiet harmony. Maybe the world is moving way too fast, but these simple moments are built to last. I'm counting up the reasons why I stay, enjoying every part of this new day. Your laughter echoes in the golden glow. It's the sweetest thing that I'll ever know. We're finding beauty in the way we talk, going for a long and easy morning walk. I'm listening to the song you're humming low, watching all our happy feelings grow. Everything is balanced and so sweet, making this our day feel so complete.
Blankets are messy, the sun's getting high. We're watching the clouds as they drift in the sky. You're scrolling through feeds with a giggle so small. I'm loving the way you're having a ball. No plans to be productive, no chores on the list, just soaking in moments that shouldn't be missed. The world is a whirlwind, but here we are still, chilling until we've had all of our fill. It's a lazy Saturday, just for us to paint in the room in a soft shade of hue. I love how you're wearing my favorite shirt, making me laugh till my stomach might hurt. We're sliding through time in a gentle soft stream, living the life of a wonderful dream. I'm feeling so weightless, I'm feeling so light. Everything's going to be perfectly right. Ooh, I'm making some toast and a coffee for you, adding a bit of that sweet honey too. You're humming a tune that you heard in a store, making me love you a little bit more. Maybe we're wasting the hours away, but this is exactly the way I would stay. This is the rhythm of all that we share, free from the burden of worry or care. I love how your smile is a light in the gloom, changing the vibe of this quiet room. We're making a pact to be happy and kind, leaving the stress of the struggle behind. I'm feeling so grateful to wake up and see you're the one person who's perfect for me. Waking to the light on the balcony floor, I couldn't ask for a single thing more. The herbs are reaching for the morning sun, a beautiful cycle that has just begun. Coffee is steeping in the ceramic pot, loving the freedom that we finally got. You're turning the pages of a novel of old, wrapped in a blanket against the early cold. Sun-kissed balcony, a haven of peace, finding the moments that offer release. The fragrance of basil and the morning light make the world seem perfectly, beautifully right. Ooh. I'm drinking the silence of the dawn of the day, watching the shadows of doubt drift away. It's a rhythm of living that is slow and refined. I'm so happy that your spirit is truly mine. The street below is a whisper of sound, while we are grounded on this holy ground. Every small detail is a portrait of grace, finding the comfort in the lines of your face. Maybe the schedule calls us away, but I'm choosing the stillness of the Saturday. Let the time move at its own steady pace. I'm perfectly happy in this intimate space. Turning the soil of the plants that we grow, watching the seeds of our commitment show. The sun is a witness to the vows that we take, with every small effort that we decide to make. I stay in the warmth of this balcony glow, where the roots of our happiness continue to flow. In the light of the morning and the love that we share, I found the answer to a lifelong prayer. Ring the bell and let the wheels go round. The happiest rhythm that I've ever found. Down the narrow path where the daisies grow, taking every moment incredibly slow. You're sitting behind me, holding on tight. The world is looking beautiful and so very bright. The wind is whistling a melody for us, far away from all the city noise and fuss. Pedaling together towards the rising sun, our great adventure has only just begun. The against my back. Following the curve of the winding track, we'll pack a picnic and we'll find a tree exactly where I'm meant to always truly be. The spokes are shining like a silver light. Everything's feeling incredibly right. Every little giggle and every little sigh is a gift of magic from the open sky. If we reach the top of the highest hill, we'll coast back down with a happy thrill. Hand in hand and wheel to wheel, the most amazing comfort that a heart can feel. Infinite and breezy, just like this. Sailing down the bicycle path of pure delight, turning every shadow into something gold and bright. Vibrant and tender, honest and so true, finding all the beauty in the middle of you. With every single heartbeat matching with your own, the greatest happiness a man has ever known. Home is where the journey never ends. The park is quiet in the early light. The morning mist is fading out of sight. We're sitting here upon this wooden seat. The world feels calm and perfectly complete. I watch the way you lean your head back slow, watching the silver river start to glow. I've wanted to tell you for a long, long time how happy I am that your heart is mine. It's like a song that only we can hear, a melody that's ringing crystal clear. I don't need words to explain how I feel when every second with you is so real. We're drifting on a wave of pure content, grateful for every single day we spent. I'm finding home within your quiet grace, my favorite person in my favorite place. The scent of pine is heavy in the air. I see the sunlight dancing in your hair. You don't have to say a thing at all to me. Your presence is the greatest therapy. Maybe the path ahead is long and wide, but I am brave with you right by my side. I'll be the shade when the sun is too bright, keeping you safe through the middle of night. This gentle peace is all I'll ever need, watching our love become a sturdy seed. I'll be the ground where your spirit can rest, giving you always my absolute best. We're writing chapters in the breeze we find, leaving the heavy shadows far behind. I'm so thankful that our lives entwine. You're the sweetest soul I could ever find.
every dream's behind. I wake up to a message on my phone, a lovely text that I am not alone. I'm feeling ready for the day to start, with all this happiness inside my heart. The coffee's brewing and the house is still. I'm feeling strong enough to climb a hill. You are the brightness in my early dawn, the reason why I'm looking to the lawn, where flowers bloom in colors so vibrant. Every single feeling is so constant. We're walking out to meet the summer air, knowing that I'll always find you there. I'm smiling at the way the world feels new, because I'm sharing every step with you. I put on my favorite summer dress, feeling lucky, feeling truly blessed. The path ahead is clear and open wide, with you forever walking by my side. Maybe the stars are hidden in the blue, but everything is leading me to you. We're making magic in the little things, listening to the song the sparrows sing. Your laughter echoes in the gentle breeze, bringing me down to my happy knees. The day is calling with a sweet refrain, washing away all of the minor pain. I'm dancing through the garden in the heat, making every moment feel complete. Everything is steady and so kind. You're the treasure that I'm glad I find. Vintage record shop where the dust settles deep, holding the secrets that the ages will keep. The needles are scratching a song of the past, finding the beauty that is destined to last. The sleeves are a canvas of art and design, telling the story of how we align. I'm scanning the crates for a sound that we know, watching the seeds of our harmony grow. Vintage record shop, a rhythm of old, turning the silver into something like gold. The piano is soft and the mood is so rare, tucked in the comfort of the ambient air. We're dancing in silence to the notes that we feel, proving the weight of the memory is real. It's a hazy impression of all that we are, caught in the glimmer of a distant star. The city is rushing, but we're standing still, following the pull of our mutual will. Every small movement is a portrait of grace, finding the mercy in the lines of your face. Maybe the future is a blur of light, but I'm cherishing the truth of the night. Let the world change in its frantic haste. We aren't gonna let this moment waste. Vintage record shop, a rhythm of old, turning the silver into something like gold. The piano is soft and the mood is so rare, tucked in the comfort of the ambient air. We're dancing in silence to the notes that we feel, proving the weight of the memory is real. It's a hazy impression of all that we are, caught in the glimmer of a distant star. talking about all the simple things. The desk is covered in our scattered notes, while you were reading all your favorite quotes. I like the way you focus on the folds, creating all the magic that it holds. It's not a masterpiece, it's just for fun, but it feels like we've already won. These little planes are flying through the air with not a single worry or a care. I love to see you beaming at the flight, making everything feel so very bright. We're catching moments like we're catching light, keeping every memory very tight. The joy is in the way you look at me, living in a world that's wild and free. The windows open just a little wide, bringing the summer breeze to come inside. You offer me a smile that makes me stay, ignoring all the things I have to say. Nothing is complicated, we are fine, just tracing out the pattern of a line. I'm happy that you're sitting by my side, with nowhere left to go and nothing to hide. The room is filled with laughter and with grace. I find the comfort of a special place. You make the heavy world feel soft and small. Whenever I am here to hear you call, the planes have landed safely on the floor. I'm loving you a little bit more. The day is ending with a golden hue, and I'm so happy here, just being with you.
The sun is dipping low behind the glass, watching the golden moments slowly pass. You're reading by the window in the chair. The light is catching on your messy hair. I love the way you focus on the lines, giving me the most amazing signs. Everything is quiet in the room, chasing out the shadows and the gloom. This afternoon is moving really slow. A gentle pace is all we need to know. Hey, I'm soaking in the warmth you bring to me. Everything is simple as can be. Yeah, your laugh is like a tonic for my soul. You're helping every part of me be whole. We don't have to rush to get ahead, staying in this comfort zone. Instead, I bring you tea before the light is gone. We're finding where we truly both belong. You look at me and offer such a smile, making every effort seem worthwhile. Maybe we're just taking a short break, but I love every single breath we take. We've got the kind of spark that never fades, living in the light that never shades. I love the way the hours slip away, yeah. Just hanging out in such a peaceful way. Your voice is like a rhythm in my head, holding every single word
The steam rises up from the cup in your hand, the finest espresso in all of the land. You're looking at books on the shelf by the wall, waiting for spring and the blossoms to fall. The piano is tinkling a tune in the air. I love how you look when you're sitting right there. No need for the rush or the noise of the street, just enjoying the time that we happen to meet. Oh, it's a mellow and jazz-filled delight. Everything's looking so perfectly bright. We're sharing a moment of quiet so deep, secrets of spring that we're starting to keep. I love how you focus when you look at the view. I'm finding the wonder in everything you do. It's simple, it's honest, it's perfectly sweet, making our afternoon feel so complete. The jazz is a rhythm that taps on the glass, watching the time and the people just pass. You tell me a joke and I start to laugh loud, walking on air and we're drifting on cloud. And maybe we don't need a plan for the rest of the afternoon. We are truly so blessed. Just being together is all that I need, planting the joy like a flower and seed. The melodies rising, the coffee is gone. I'm loving the way that you're moving along. You're softer than sunlight that hits on the floor. I'm finding the reasons to love you much more. Let's make it a memory, simple and true. There's nothing I'd rather do than be with you. I'm holding the promise of all that we are. You're my own planet and I'm your own star.
The record spinning with a velvet sound, the happiest rhythm that I've ever found. Mixing up the berries and the heavy cream, living in the middle of a pastel dream. You're wearing my old sweater and a sleepy grin. This is where the best of my moments begin. The sun is hitting the table in a golden square. I can feel the presence of your spirit everywhere. The city's humming just beyond the glass, watching all the heavy weary moments pass. Everything is sweet and everything is slow, knowing for a certainty you're my favorite smile. I've been waiting for a person like you for a while. Radiant and golden, honest and so true, finding all the beauty in the middle of you. With every electric piano note and every sigh, reflecting all the wonder in a lovely eye. Kindness is the rhythm of the day. love the way the light hits your messy hair. I can feel the magic in the warm, dry air. No need for a movie or a fancy show. Watching how our little garden starts to grow. The spokes of the bicycle are shining bright. Everything is feeling incredibly right. Every little sip and every little look is better than a chapter in a picture book. If the world gets bitter or the world gets cold, we've got a sweetness that will never get old. Thick and delicious, honest and so true. I'm so thankful that I'm here with you, sticking together through the thick and thin, basking in the glory of a love that's finally right. Everything is looking like a miracle tonight. Vibrant and tender, honest and so deep. A sacred kind of promise that I'm gonna keep. With every single pulse and every single breath, we're escaping from the world and from the heavy death. Peace is the only destination found. The morning is golden and quiet and still. We're driving our bikes up the side of the hill. The world is waking up slowly to see just how perfect this moment can be. I see how the sunlight reflects on your skin. It's where all the magic of life will begin. We don't need a plan for the rest of the day, just chasing the worries so far away. I'm watching the sunlight fall over your soul. You make all the pieces feel perfectly whole. It isn't a dream, it is real as the air. I'm loving the way that you're always there. The colors are bright like a painting of blue. I'm grateful for everything coming from you. We're breathing in rhythm, we're keeping the pace, finding our home in this beautiful space. The grass is so green and the sky is so wide. There's nowhere to go and there's nowhere to hide. I'm leaning on you while we look at the view. Everything's better because it's with you. Maybe the seasons will change by and by, but I'll keep the sparkle that's lit in your eye. We're writing a chapter that's honest and true, doing the things that we really want to. Your presence is a warmth in the cool morning light. Everything's feeling so steady and right. I'm holding your hand as we look to the sky, watching the clouds as they're we're drifting on by. There's nothing to prove and there's nothing to see. You give me the strength when I'm feeling so weak. We're side by side in the middle of spring, loving the joy that this season can bring. You wore that yellow cardigan today, matching the flowers along the way. The way the wool catches the morning light makes everything feel so incredibly right. The electric piano starts to softly play, like the words I've been meaning to say. I see you spinning in the open square, with not a single worry or a care. You're the color that my world was missing, like a soft morning sun that I'm kissing. I love the way you tuck your hair behind your ear whenever I whisper that I'm standing near. It's a bright and cozy kind of love we share, floating like a feather through the spring air. I'll be the buttons that hold you so tight, keeping you warm through the cool of the night. We found a bench beneath the willow tree, just as happy as two people can be. You're sharing half your sandwich with a grin, watching the weekend finally begin. Maybe the seasons will change their hue, but I'll always be wearing this love for you. I'm finding my rhythm in the way you move, getting into this sweet and gentle groove. This bright yellow moment is all that I need, planting a happy and permanent seed. I'll be the shade when the sun gets too hot, the only person in my favorite spot. You're the highlight of every street I walk, the only subject of my heart's quiet talk. Let's keep this vibrance in everything we do, building a life that is honest and true. I packed some sandwiches and fruit in a bag. Don't forget the mat so we can sit on the grass. I've been planning this date for a whole week, watching the clouds as they slowly pass. You're wearing that hat that I like so much, I get butterflies from your slightest touch. The park is crowded, but I don't even care, as long as I can feel your hand right there. Under the big tree we're sharing a kiss, a moment of pure and absolute bliss. I love the way you lean your head on me, this is exactly where I wanna be. The sky is so blue, not a cloud in sight, everything about us feels so right. I'll give you my heart and everything I own, never felt alone. You're showing me photos on your camera screen, laughing at the faces that I make in there. I love your messy hair and your natural smile. There's a kind of magic in the afternoon air. The sun is setting, turning everything gold. A beautiful vision for us to behold. I don't want this picnic to ever end. You're my lover and my very best friend. When the stars come out in the evening sky, I'll still be looking deep into your eye. Our love is growing like the flowers in May, brighter and stronger in every single way. Let's promise to stay just like this forever, facing the world and our future together. You're the spring that finally woke me up, feeling the joy in my empty cup. Under the big tree we're sharing a kiss, a moment of pure and absolute bliss. I love the way you lean your head on me. This is exactly where I wanna be. The sky's so blue, not a cloud in sight. Everything about us feels so right. I'll give you my heart and everything I own. Since I met you, I've never felt alone.
Spinning in a red blur, I'm listening to the quiet, steady purr. You're sorting out the socks upon the floor. I've never loved a weekend afternoon more. The scent of lilies filling up the room, banishing the last of winter's gloom. The electric piano's dancing on the wall. I'm ready for the sweetest kind of fall. We're dancing in the kitchen to the sound of all the simple joy that we have found. A little spin and then a gentle sway, chasing all our heavy chores away. The acoustic guitar's bright and very clear. I'm so happy that I have you near. It's a domestic kind of magic in the air, showing me how much you truly care. You try to leap but step upon my toe. We're laughing as we're moving high and low. The sunlight's hitting every dusty spot. I'm grateful for the little life we've got. Maybe we don't need a fancy ball to feel like we are having it all. In this tiny space we call our own, the warmest heart I've ever truly known. I'll hang the clothes out in the evening sun, now that all the heavy work is done. No more filled with the scent of fresh baking. I'm picking out a treat for us to share. You're getting the drinks and finding a seat with that cool and relaxed kind of air. I love how you always know what I want. This cozy little place is our favorite haunt. The strawberries are so red and so sweet, making a little date feel like a treat. I'm so happy just sitting across from you in this season where everything feels so new. The spring sun is peeking through the glass, ignoring the time as the minutes pass. I love the way you clean the cream on my cheek. It's the kind of small moment that I seek. My heart is buzzing like a honeybee because you're here and you're looking at me. We're planning our trip for the upcoming break, looking at maps on your tablet screen. I love how we both want to see the same things, the most beautiful places that we've ever seen. Maybe we'll go to the mountains or sea, as long as I'm with you and you're with me. The world is so big, but this table feels right, filled with a love that is steady and bright. This berry tart is delicious and fine, but it's nothing compared to you being mine. The spring breeze is waiting for us outside, with nothing to fear and nothing to hide. I'll follow your lead wherever we go, taking it steady and taking it slow. You're the sweet flavor that I always love, a gift that was sent from the heavens The grass is soft beneath our picnic mat. We're talking about the future and all that. The clouds are floating in a lazy row, moving exactly where they want to go. I love the way the wind is in your hair. There's not a single burden that we bear. The trees are shading us from midday heat. Everything is tasting so very sweet. We're sitting here in peace upon the ground, with all the gentle beauty that we found. I love the way you're reaching for my palm, bringing me a sense of steady calm. You make me feel like I can touch the sky. I brought some fruit and cookies to share. So lucky that I have you sitting there. You're looking at the lake so very deep. Promises we're always going to keep. Maybe the world is moving far away, but we have found our own special way. fresh and open air, knowing that you'll always be right there. This afternoon is perfect in every way. I wish that we could make the moment stay. I love the way you're looking back at me, smiling in a way that's wild and free. We're building up a memory so kind, leaving all the stress of life behind. I'm feeling grateful for the time we spent, happy that you're truly my best friend.
The warm breezes whispering through the glass pane, washing away all the thoughts of the rain. You're scrolling through songs on your mobile device, asking if I'd like a second slice of apple pie that you baked for us here. I'm feeling so lucky that you're always near. The electric piano is playing so soft, lifting our spirits and taking a loft. Oh, we're dancing in shadows that move on the wall, waiting for spring and the blossoms to fall. It's a pop of the music, a beat in my chest, loving the way that we're truly so blessed. I love how you look when the light hits your hair. There's nothing that's better or ever can compare. We're living our story in verses so clear, keeping the ones that we cherish so near. We look at our garden, the green is so deep, promises made that we're aiming to keep. You lean on my shoulder and look at the sky. I'm catching a glimpse of the sparkle in your eye. Maybe it's lucky, maybe it's fate. We don't have to rush and we don't have to wait. Just breathe in the air that is scented with pine. So happy to know that your hand is in mine. This season is turning into a delight, keeping us cozy throughout all the night. You're humming a melody, soft and so low, the most beautiful song that I'll ever know. I'm grateful for every step that we take, the bond that we're making and always will make. Let's keep the music on loop for a while, lost in the glow of your radiant smile. Streetlights are humming a low melody as we walk down this path by the riverside. The cool spring air feels so fresh on my skin, with nowhere to go and nothing to hide. I keep looking over at your profile. The way you're smiling makes it all worthwhile. I wanna say what's been on my mind. A love like yours is so hard to find. I'll be the shadow that stays by your side, with a heart that is open and spread so wide. The scent of the grass and the quiet night air is perfect because I can feel you there. I don't need the words to explain how I feel, just knowing this moment is hauntingly real. I promise to love you with all of my might, under the glow of the soft spring light. Your hand brushed against mine just a second ago, and I felt a spark that I've never known. The silence between us is comfortable now, the seeds of a future that we've already sown. If the world gets too loud and you need a break, I'll be the person for your own sake. Just lean on my shoulder and close your eyes, beneath the vast and the starry skies. I'll be the home where you always belong, providing the rhythm to your favorite song. The seasons will change and the flowers will fade, but I'll keep the promise that we just made. I wanna walk with you year after year, casting away every doubt and every fear. You're the beautiful spring that I've waited for. Each day I find myself loving you more. I'll be the shadow that stays by your side, with a heart that is open and spread so wide. The scent of the grass and the quiet night air is perfect because I can feel you there. I don't need the words to explain how I feel, just knowing this moment is hauntingly real. You're the beautiful spring that I've waited for. Each day I find myself loving you more. There's a silence blooming where we used to hide, opening the curtains to the rush inside. It isn't what we say that defines the day, but the way the worry slowly melts away. We move past the need to explain the core of why we're better now than we were before. It's a subtle shift, a grace in the air, a testament to love that we've come to share. The unspoken shift is the truth we found, lifting us up from the hollow ground. It's the ease of heart when you're standing near, drowning the echoes of every old fear. We've built a foundation on quiet trust, leaving the doubt and the layers of rust, falling in love with the depth of the grace, finding our home in this intimate space. No longer searching for a reason or sign, I'm perfectly content content that your spirit is mine. We've carved out a sanctuary, soft and white, with nothing to cover and nothing to hide. No need for declarations that fade with the light, just a steady presence through the longest night. We are the movement, the breath and the sound, grounded in magic that we both have found. The unspoken shift is the truth we found, lifting us up from the hollow ground. It's the ease of heart when you're standing near, drowning the echoes of every old fear. We've built a foundation on quiet trust, leaving the doubt and the layers of rust, falling in love with the depth of the grace, finding our home in this endless space.
Candle is burning with a steady gold flame, whispering the letters of your lovely name. We've come to the end of a beautiful day, watching how the moonlight starts to play. I see the reflection of the stars in your eyes, the most amazing comfort and the best of prize. Everything is muffled, everything is bright, inside this little sanctuary of the night. No more feeling lonely, and no more feeling small. I'll be there to catch you whenever you fall. The air is tasting like a sweet, sweet dream. Darling, you know my heart belongs to only you, turning every gray sky into bright and shiny blue, smooth as the rhythm and deep as the sea, exactly where a soul is meant to always be, with every piano note and every quiet sigh, reflecting all the wonder in a lovely light. Happiness is the only sound that's heard. I love the way the music starts to fade away on this bright and breezy, never-ending day. No need for a ballroom or a fancy throne, the greatest kind of happiness I have ever known. We'll build our life on kindness and on grace. I see the whole of heaven on your gentle face. Every little pulse and every little look is better than a chapter in a picture book. Let the night go on and let the shadows grow. In this jazz sanctuary, we found a way to glow, stronger than the magnets and steady as the sun. Our long-lasting adventure has only just begun, perfectly enough, exactly as you are. Sinking in the comfort of a love that's finally bright. Everything is looking like a miracle tonight. Intimate and tender, honest true. Finding all the beauty in the middle of you. With every single heartbeat matching with your own. The greatest happiness a soul has ever known. Love is the light that never ends.
Hedges curling where the light hits the wood. Silence behaving just the way that it should. One blue ink drop on a half-finished line. Shadows are tracing a private design. You haven't moved from the porch for a while. Just watching the dust in a long golden pile. Hair feels heavy with things left unsaid. Like a chapter waiting to finally be read. No need to rush or to fill up the space. Clock is breathing at its own steady pace. A feather falls down from a bird, anchored right here in the pause of the day. Watching the colors all soften to gray. Not a destination, just standing still. Quiet surrender of heart and of will. Nothing is moving but the beat in the chest. Finding a home in the center of rest. Safe in the fold of the hour. Tea has gone cold in the ceramic cup. Nobody's bothered to pick the thing up. A beetle is walking across the dark stone towards a secret that's purely its own. Shoulder is brushing the edge of the door. Sun makes a pattern upon the dark floor. Small fragments of time and a drift of the mind, leaving the noise of the world far behind. If the wind picks up speed or the rafters creak, this is the shelter that my spirit will seek. Strong as the mountain and deep as the sea, this is the only place I need to be. Wrapped in the skin of the night. Everything matters in the way that we stand. Tracing the lines on the palm of your hand. Simple arrival and a closing of eyes beneath the vast weight of the afternoon sky. every small pulse and every soft breath, knowing we're far from the shadow of death, resting where the sunlight ends. The bass is thumping softly in the morning air. I see the sunlight playing in your messy hair. No more rushing out into the noisy street, finding all the things that make our life complete. You're humming a melody that's so brand new, while I am making breakfast just for you. Everything is fluid, everything is grace, looking at the kindness on your lovely face. The curtains dance within the early breeze, living in a world of a quiet perfect ease. The day's waiting for us, but we can't stay. Caught within the velvet morning beat, every single moment feels incredibly sweet. Smooth as the silk and warm as the light, washing out the final echoes of the night. Softest touch and a rhythm so divine. I'm so thankful that you're finally truly mine. Sailing on a wave of pure and honest joy. I love the way you move with such a quiet ease, cool and refreshing like a summer breeze. No need for the drama or the heavy displays. I just want the simple and the mellow days. Your hand is on the table, reaching out for me, as happy as a person can never hope to be. Every little pulse and every little look is better than a story in a picture book. Let the rhythm stay steady and the keys play low. In this R&B sanctuary, we found a way to glow. Tighter than a ribbon and deeper than the sea, exactly where I'm meant to always truly be. Infinite and easy, just like this. We're pulsing to the velvet morning sound, the most profound treasure that I have ever found. Grounded in the warmth and grounded in the grace, I see the whole of heaven on your lovely face. With every single heartbeat matching with your own, the greatest happiness I have ever truly known. We are shining in the center of the light. The petals drift upon the evening wind, a brand new chapter that we have pinned. The piano chords are ringing in the hall. We're waiting for the winter's final fall. You point
toward the stars above the park, shining their brightness even in the dark. I'm feeling so alive inside this song, knowing exactly where we both belong. Oh, it's a melodic sway of golden light, keeping us cozy through the rest of the night. The jazz is flowing steady in my core, loving you more than I have done before. It's simple and it's honest in its way. Chasing the shadows of the past away. I'm grateful for the path that led us here, knowing the future's gonna be so clear. We stopped to talk about the coming days, finding the truth within the sunset haze. I love how you lean into the melody, making the world a better place to be. Maybe it's lucky that we found this zone, a quiet place that we can call our own. We're writing verses in the cooling air, without a burden or a single care. This music is the language that we speak, making the strongest promise of the week. You're holding on to me with gentle force, keeping us steady on our happy course. We don't need anything but this short time, turning our story into a sweet rhyme. I'm holding your image in my mind so tight, safe in the middle of a love tonight.
Walking through streets while the cherry trees bloom, chasing away all the shadows and gloom. You're wearing your sneakers, you're ready to run. I'm feeling lucky, we're having such fun. The sidewalk is crowded, but you're all I see. You look at the shop window, smiling at me. I'm holding your bag while you look at the shoes. Honestly, I've got nothing to lose. We're dancing with rhythm that flows through the street, watching the city move under our feet. It's a light-hearted feeling, a soft kind of grace, seeing the sparkle that's all on your face. We're drifting along in a beautiful trance, taking a chance on this modern romance. I'm feeling the heat of the sun on my back, happy to keep us right here on the track. Yeah. The playlist is shifting to something so sweet. A mellowing sound that is making us meet. You whisper a secret that only I hear. I'm keeping it safe and I'm keeping it near. The world is a blur as we walk through the square. The scent of the flowers is filling the air. We don't need a reason to go where we go, just loving the pace that we're starting to show. It's a perfect rhythm, a soft kind of beat, making our day feel so calm and complete. You're holding my hand as we stroll through the night. Everything looks like it's perfectly right. I'm loving the way that our souls resonate, leaving the worries and leaving the hate. I'm glad we are here is open, the curtains are blue. I'm waking up early just thinking of you. The light in the room is a soft shade of pink. I'm happy much more than you'd ever think. The city is quiet, the traffic is low. I'm ready for wherever we want to go. I put on the playlist you sent me last night, and everything's looking so cozy and bright. This pastel morning is yours and it's mine. The sun's on the horizon, it's looking so fine. I'm feeling the buzz of the spring in the air. I love that you're always just casually there. We're making some breakfast and laughing at jokes, the kind of connection that rarely evolves any doubt in my heart. Just a steady belief that being with you is a total relief. You're wearing that hoodie I gave you last May. It's cute how you don't wanna take it away. We're planning a walk where the magnolias grow, watching the world put on such a nice show. It isn't a rush, we can take all the time to listen to all of the bells as they chime. It's simple, it's honest, it's clearly the way that I wanna spend every hour of the day. The colors are painting the sky just for us, a moment of peace without any fuss. I'm holding your hand as we step to the door. I couldn't be asking for anything more. The pastel delight is a gift from the spring. I'm loving the joy that the season can bring. Let's wander together through alleys of light, keeping our bond so incredibly tight. The stretch of the distance ahead, tracing the path where the spirits are led. No need for a compass to show us the way. We find our direction in all that we say. It's a collective vision of colors unknown, a harvest of wonder that we've finally grown. There's a comfort in knowing you're right by my side, a steady assurance that stems from our pride. We aren't defined by the things that we own, but by the deep seeds that together we've sown. The shared horizon is where we belong, turning the silence of life into song. We're merging our dreams in a delicate weave, granting the grace that we dare to believe. Everything aligns when your hand touches mine, leaving the shadows of fear far behind. We are the architects of this quiet light, keeping the promise through the depth of the night. I feel the expansion of everything pure, a lasting devotion that acts as a cure. We're drifting together on currents of trust, clearing the ego and shaking the dust. Let the world wonder where we have gone. We're meeting the day at the edge of the dawn, a union of essence, a marriage of soul, finding the pieces that make us feel whole. The shared horizon is where we belong, turning the silence of life into song. We're merging our dreams in a delicate weave, granting the grace that we dare to believe. Everything aligns when your hand touches mine, leaving the shadows of fear far behind. We are the architects of this quiet light, keeping the
As it's warm from the afternoon sun, our little tour has only just begun. The ferns are hanging from the ceiling so high, under the beautiful and the spring sky. I'm touching the leaves of a tropical plant. I'll give you everything, no, I really can't. But I'll give you my heart and I'll give you my time. I'm so happy that I can call you mine. It's a secret garden for just you and me, the most beautiful place that I'll ever see. The electric piano is grooving so slow, watching the tiny green seedlings grow. You're taking a photo of me with the rose. I'm striking a cute and a silly little pose. Everything's humid and everything's warm, protecting our love from any big storm. There's a small fountain with a clear blue pool. The air in the greenhouse is acting so cool. You're holding my hand while we walk the aisle. I'm busy falling for your handsome smile. Maybe the flowers are jealous of us, making a little bit of a floral fuss. We don't need a reason to stay here all day, finding the words that we wanted to say. I'll bloom for you like a flower in May. I'm gonna love you more every single day. The scent of the earth is so fresh and so deep, a memory that I'm gonna always keep. I'll be your shelter and I'll be your song. This is the place where I truly belong. My heart is open and my spirit is free, knowing that you're always right here with me.
The sun is hitting the floor in a square, and I'm picking out what to wear for our date. You said you like me in that yellow net, so I'm putting it on. I don't wanna be late. I see my reflection and I'm looking okay. It's gonna be such a perfect spring day. My heart is jumping like a kid in the park. I've been waiting for this since it was dark. I'm running to meet you at the station exit. My world feels so right and I have to admit that seeing your face is the highlight of my week. It's the kind of pure happiness that I see. The spring breeze is playing with your long hair, and I'm just standing and caught in your stare. Let's go find a place with a really good view. I'm so incredibly into you. You're wearing those glasses I like so much, checking the map for a place we can eat. I love how you get so focused and cute, making our morning feel extra sweet. Maybe we'll find a hidden small street with a tiny bakery and a wooden seat. Every new corner is a surprise, especially when reflected in your eyes. I'm walking on air while I'm holding your hand, the luckiest guy in the whole entire land. The spring flowers are blooming in every row, and I'm just enjoying the way that we go. Let's take a selfie with the blossoms behind. You're the only person who's on my mind. This feeling is fresh and it's totally new.
The red and blue light flickers on the street, searching for a cool and sugary treat. You're choosing between cider and a tea, looking like a whole new world to me. The coins are clinking in the metal slot, giving everything that we have got. The bass is funky and it's feeling right, bathed in all this neon colored light. Sweet and fizzy like the drink we share. I'm loving how the wind is in your hair. An urban rhythm in a quiet spot. I'm giving you the best of what I've got. The piano's bouncing like a summer ball. I'm ready for the sweetest kind of fall. We're chilling on the corner of the block, moving past the ticking of the clock. The aluminum is cold against my palm, in the middle of this city-centered calm. You share a sip and give a little wink. I'm losing every single power to think. Maybe the world is moving way too fast, but I know that our energy will last. I don't need a palace or a throne when I have the coolest love I've known. Walking past the shutters and the signs, crossing all the old and heavy lines. No more bitter coffee in my hand. Now I finally seem to understand. The melody is sparkling in the dark, leaving on the night a happy mark. I'll stay right here beneath the glowing light. Everything with you is feeling right.
The sunlight is peeking through the window blind, waking me up with a soft and golden glow. I reach for my phone to see if you're awake. Your good morning text is all I need to know. I'm humming a song while I make my coffee. Everything feels lighter than it used to be. I used to sleep in and waste the whole day, but now I wanna see you right away. This April morning feels like a sweet dream. We're the perfect match, a winning team. I love the way you call my name so sweet. You're the person I was destined to meet. Let's go for a drive with the windows down, away from the noise in the busy town. My heart is full and it's all thanks to you. In this bright season, everything is new. I saw a yellow butterfly in the park. It reminded me of the dress you wore last week. I find myself thinking about you all day. Even when I try to work as you, I see. Is it okay to be this happy every day? I never knew love could feel this way. No more lonely nights or feeling blue. Now my world is painted in a brighter hue. The air is fresh and the grass is getting green. You're the most beautiful girl I've ever seen. I'll hold you close when the evening gets cold. A love story that will never grow old. Let's walk together through the field of green. The happiest couple that's ever been seen. Every second with you is a gift I treasure. Loving you brings me so much pleasure. The wear of the motor is a rhythmic beat. We're sharing a bowl of something so sweet. The black and the white on the living room wall is the greatest kind of a love of them all. The piano is playing a nostalgic chord, a level of joy I can finally afford. The smoky vocals are a bridge to the past, knowing this moment is going to last. It's a classic romance in a modern day room, leaving no space for the shadows or gloom. The jazz is a flicker of light in the dark, igniting the flame and igniting the spark. We're sliding through scenes of a vintage design, feeling so lucky that your heart is mine. The melodies mellow, the feeling is deep, a promise of us that I'm going to keep. You're mimicking lines from the leading man's part, capturing every small bit of my heart. I'm leaning my head on your shoulder so wide, with nowhere on earth that I'm wanting to hide. Maybe the movies are better than real, but I love the way that you make me just feel. The music is intimate, soulful and true. Everything's centered on being with you. So let's watch the credits and let's start again. The happiest story from a wonderful pen. The piano is dancing like light on the film, the captain of us and the rest of the realm. I'm staying right here in this jazz flavored dream, the star of my life and the rest of the team. The night is a witness to all that we do, in a cinematic world that is centered on you.
the pages of a novel of old, keeping the warmth that the fibers still hold. The flower is brittle, but the memory is sweet, tracing the path where our stories will meet. You gave it to me on a windy afternoon, humming the notes of a midsummer tune. The petals are fading to a shade of pale gold, telling the story that never grows old. Dried flower bookmarking the depth of the spine. I'm so grateful that your spirit is mine. Everything vain is a map of the truth, preserving the fire of our beautiful youth. The ink on the paper is beginning to fade, but I'm counting the progress that we have made. We don't need the freshness to show how we care when the scent of the summer is still in the air. The chapters are long, but the feeling is true. Every small word brings me closer to you. I'm bookmarking moments that we'll never lose, living the life that we're destined to choose. Maybe the bloom will eventually break, but I'm cherishing all of the risks that we take. Let the world hurry in its frantic design. I'm finding the beauty in the way that you shine. Dry flower bookmark in the depth of the spine. I'm so grateful that your spirit is mine. Everything vain is a map of the truth, preserving the fire of our beautiful youth. The ink on the paper is beginning to fade, but I'm counting the progress that we have made. We don't need the freshness to show how we care when the scent of the summer is still in the air. Sidewalk serenade on a cool spring day, watching the colors begin to play. The trumpet is singing a note so high, under the reach of the open sky. The bricks are uneven beneath our feet, making the rhythm of the city feel sweet. I'm holding the warmth of your steady hand, building a life on this solid state land. Sidewalk serenade, a rhythm of grace, finding the home in this intimate space. The notes are a promise of all we can be. Looking at you, looking back at me. We're moving together in time with the beat, finding the music in the concrete street. The world is a portrait in a frame of gold, reading the story that is never quite told. The traffic is silent, the world is at rest, putting our patience and our focus to the test. Every small gesture is a portrait of truth, preserving the fire of our beautiful youth. Maybe the destination is
depth of the things that we say. Let the storm roll and the drizzle descend. I've found my beginning and my truest friend. Sidewalk serenade, a rhythm of grace, finding the home in this intimate space. The notes are a promise of all we can be. Looking at you, looking back at me. We're moving together in time with the beat, finding the music in the concrete street. The world is a portrait in a frame of gold, reading the story that is never quite told. I hear it softly in the hum of the crowd. A word so simple yet it rings out so loud. I turn my head just to see if you're near. The sound of your name is the music I hear. It changes the rhythm of how my heart beats, like finding a shelter in cold city streets. The day turns to brightness whenever you speak. The only true comfort that I'll ever seek. Echo of your name is a song in my mind, a rhythm so tender and perfectly kind. I hold on to every soft syllable you say. It washes the shadows of doubt all away. The world loses focus when you are around, and you treasure I found. I'll listen forever to your gentle tone. With you by my side, I'm never alone. You laugh at a story I'm trying to tell, the tension beginning to swell. I love how you listen with all of your heart. We're building a future that's not set apart. Maybe the distance is just for a while, but I'm always waiting. See your bright smile. I'll keep every promise I've made to your soul. You're the missing piece that has made me feel whole. The echo of your name is a song in my mind, a rhythm so tender and perfectly kind. I hold on to every soft syllable
reflections dancing on the subway glass, watching the neon city colors pass. I'm checking my watch just to see the time, while the station bells begin to chime. The bass is walking with a steady beat, matching the rhythm of our busy feet. I see you waiting by the ticket line, looking so radiant and purely fine. We're gliding through the urban gray and blue, finding a path that's honest and so true. I love the way the wind plays with your coat, like a melody that a master wrote. It's a stylish kind of a city romance, giving our hearts a brand new chance. I'll be the light that guides you through the crowd, speaking my love for you so clear and loud. The crosswalk flashes in a rim in white, everything's glowing in the evening light. You're pointing at a billboard in the sky as the silver taxis go rushing by. Maybe the city is a giant maze, but I'm not lost inside the purple haze. I'm finding my home in the way you stand, tightly holding on to my shaking hand. The platform is quiet as the train departs, linking together our two hopeful hearts. I'll be the map that shows you where to go, a secret rhythm that we've come to know. You're the sparkle on the asphalt street, making this modern life so very sweet. Let's walk until the morning sun appears, chasing away all of our city fears. Oh, chasing away all of our city fears.
I used to ask the stars 1,000 questions at night, searching for a reason and a vision of light. But the moment that you spoke my name so soft and low was the only certain answer I would ever need to know. The strings of the guitar are humming such a sweet design, falling for the way your spirit chose to entwine. Everything is fluid, everything is grace, looking at the kindness on your lovely face. No more whispers of yesterday's lonely pain, standing together in the sunlit summer rain. The world is looking polished and so new. Every single day you're my only answer now. I'm gonna stay right here with you. I'll find a way somehow, mellow and so steady, honest and so deep, a sacred kind of promise that I'm always gonna keep. With every guitar strum and every quiet sigh, reflecting all the wonder in a lovely eye. Peace is the only destination found. I love the way you find the magic in the small things, and the quiet happiness your happy spirit brings. No need for a map or a heavy silver key, you're the only destination for me. We'll stay within this bubble until the sun goes down. The brightest little kingdom in this quiet town. Every little giggle and every little sigh is a gift of magic from the open sky. Let the music rise to the open sky. I see the whole of forever in your gentle eyes. Strong as the mountain and steady as the ground. The most peaceful treasure that I have ever found. Infinite and steady just like this. Shining in the glory of a life that's finally bright. Turning every shadow into something golden right. Vibrant and tender, honest and so true. Finding all the beauty in the middle of you. With every single pulse and every single breath. We're escaping from the world and from the heavy death. Love is the light that fills the room. Waiting for the traffic light to turn. It's funny all the lessons that we learn. You're looking at the map upon your phone. I'm glad we're not exploring this alone. The street is busy with the noise of cars, but we are thinking about the evening stars. I'm holding your hand firmly in my grip, watching how your smile begins to slip. The signal turns to green and we can go. We're moving at a comfortable flow. I'm trusting every direction that you pick. It's like the clock is doing a magic trick. We don't need a rush to be on time. We're finding beauty in the urban rhyme. I'm feeling lucky that you're by my side. We're nowhere in the city left to hide. We pass by all the shops and busy stalls. You listen to the way the city calls. I'm focusing on how you look today. Everything is gonna be okay. Maybe the future is a blurry line, but you are looking so incredibly fine. We're mapping out a future of our own, a garden that we finally clearly grown. Let's walk until the sun begins to fade. I'm loving every choice that we have made. You are the pulse within the city beat, making every moment feel complete. We're drifting through the crowd and through the noise, finding all the simple, honest joys. I'm sure of everything I have to do, which is just staying here beside you. Steam is rising in a slow white curl, away from all the noise of the busy world. I see the moonlight on the ceramic rim, while the shadows in the corner grow soft and dim. You're leaning back with a satisfied sigh, with a happy spirit and a bright clear eye. Everything is muffled, everything is grace, looking at the kindness on your lovely face. No more bitter mornings and no salty tears. You
you washed away the shadows of my lonely years. The air is tasting rich and so brand new. Sipping on a midnight velvet latte tonight, turning every gray sky into radiant light. Smooth as the rhythm and deep as the sea, exactly where a soul is meant to always be. With every piano note and every brush beat, finding all the magic that makes a life complete. Happiness is the only flavor in the room. I love the way the keys play a wandering line. I'm so happy knowing that your spirit is mine. No need for a balm or a spotlight glare. I can feel the presence of your love everywhere. We'll build ourselves a sanctuary, dark and sweet, far away from all the city and the heavy street. Every little pulse and every little look is better than a story in a picture book. Let the bass stay steady and the tempo stay slow. In this jazz sanctuary, we found a way to glow. Tighter than a ribbon and warmer than the sun. Our long-lasting adventure has only just begun. Safe and sound within the amber glow. Licking off the sweetness of a dream that's finally right. Everything is looking like a miracle tonight. Sophisticated and tender, honest and so true. Discovering the beauty in the middle of you. With every single heartbeat matching with your own. The greatest happiness a soul has ever known. Grace is the light that leads the way. The dust is dancing in the morning rain. I'm watching how you start your busy day. A simple white shirt and your messy hair, the scent of laundry in the quiet air. I'm sitting by the window with my tea, wondering if you're thinking about me. The curtains flutter like a butterfly underneath the clear and pale blue sky. I wanna tell you how I really feel, something so honest and so very real. It's not a fancy word or grand design, just the way your hand fits into mine. The piano's playing softly in my heart, promising that we will never part. A gentle ripple in a peaceful lake, every single step is for your sake. You look at me and give a little nod. I find my heaven in this simple part. The the sweetest spring that I have ever seen. Maybe the wind is carrying my song to the place where you and I belong. I don't need to rush or find a way to say the things I couldn't say today. I'll be the shadow that protects your sleep, a secret promise that I'll always keep. Better than the flowers on the tree is the way you're looking back at me. April is whispering a brand new start, writing down the rhythm of my heart. I'm falling for you in a quiet flow, watching how our little feelings grow.
Woody sent a paper in the narrow aisle. I've been watching you for a little while, tracing all the titles with a careful hand, finding a story that we both understand. Pulling out a classic with a faded gold, 1,000 different secrets yet to be told. We don't need to speak to know what is real. In this quiet corner I know what you feel. Love is a sentence that I'm learning to write, reading your heart in the soft evening light. Every new chapter is better than the last, leaving all the lonely prologues in the past. We're the main characters on a brand new page, walking through the scenes of a beautiful age. Found my favorite ending in the middle of a row, right where the ink and the memories flow. Bookmarks left in places where we had to stop, watching how the heavy city pressures drop. Sharing a collection of the poems we like, pedaling through emotions on a mental bike. The world is a library, vast and so wide, but I'm staying right here with you by my side. Ink on our fingers and peace in our mind, the rarest of treasures we happen to find. Closing the covers as the sun starts to set. You're the most beautiful verse I've met yet. I'll keep our story on the shelf of my soul. You're the only theme that makes the plot whole. Turning a leaf to a bright morning sun. Our greatest adventure has only begun. In every metaphor and
between pages old. Stories of magic that never get cold. You lean on my shoulder and look at the line, tracing the letters that somehow align. The air is so still in this secret retreat. I love how the moment is truly complete. Your hand is resting right here on my heart, keeping me safe from any kind of harm. We're building a garden of beautiful things, listening close to the song that it sings. I love how you're laughing at nothing at all. Whenever the evening begins to slowly fall, the rhythm of us is a delicate sound, best kind of treasure that we ever found. You made me feel like I'm blooming today, chasing the winter of sadness away. The sunlight is fading behind the tall tree. I love that you're staying here close to me. We're talking of dreams that we want to pursue, making the future look bright just for you. Nothing is pressing, no reason to fear. I'm so ecstatic to have you right here. The colors are shifting to violet and deep, promising secrets we're wanting to keep. This garden is growing with every soft breath, ignoring the shadows of worry or death. I love how you're looking at all that we share, finding the magic in all that we dare. The world is a haven of kindness and grace, safe in the comfort of this holy place. I'm feeling so lucky to wake up and see you're the one person who's perfect for me. The snow's dancing, the afternoon sun. Our long morning walk is finally done. You're leaning your head on the sofa's edge, while I'm looking out at the flower hedge. The curtains are swaying in the gentle breeze, bringing the scent of the blossoming trees. I'm watching your chest rise and fall so slow in the amber light's very softest glow. I wanna stay in this quiet dream with blanket that keeps you from the cold. A love story that never needs to be told. I'm tracing the lines of your resting hand, thinking of the happy life that we planned. Your eyelashes flicker like a butterfly's wing, the most precious sight that the season can bring. Maybe the clock has decided to stop while we're watching the golden petals drop. I found my home in this very small space, in the simple kindness of your sleeping face. This silence is the sweetest song I've known, in this little world that is purely our own. I'll wake you up with a soft and tiny kiss, ending this moment of absolute bliss. You're the sunshine that's warming up my soul, the only person who makes my spirit whole. Let's drift away in this pale yellow light. Everything is feeling so incredibly right.
Flat gray pebbles rest in the palm of the hand, finding the smoothest one scattered in sand. One sharp flick of the wrist and the spin, watching the circles of the water begin. 2, 3, 4, as the stone hits the blue, everything looking incredibly new. You are cheering aloud from the mossy old bank, checking the places where the heavy ones sang. Cold water splashes a spray on the face, setting a lively and a natural pace. The air feels incredibly wide. Suddenly the ripples are starting to spread, washing away every word that was said. Clearly the surface is silver and bright, catching the fragments of the afternoon light. Not a frantic chasing of a ghost in the dark, but a constant glow of a permanent spark, anchored in the moving stream. Tadpoles are darting through the shadows of reason, while every heavy thought of mine recedes. No need for a gallery or a velvet seat, just the solid grounding of the mud at our feet. Shoulders are leaning in the shade of the willow, watching the clouds like a soft white pillow. Every small gesture and every muted laugh points to a landmark on our private path. If the current gets stronger, the banks start to slide. Solid and certain, I will stay by your side. Stronger than timber and vital as the air. I'll find you and I'll hold you. I'll always be there, grounded in the motion of us. Truth is hidden in the way you look at me, turning every flicker to a light that's finally free. Natural arrival is opening the door to everything honest that mattered before. Pulse is rhythmic and the spirit is whole. Reaching the harbor and finding the gold, dancing on the water with you. The frost is melting on the window pane, washing away the winter's heavy stain. I'm watching the horizon turn to gold, leaving behind the stories of the cold. The air is crisp with hints of coming bloom, dispelling shadows from the lonely room. I'm tracing paths that we have yet to tread, with all the quiet dreams inside my head. March morning light is reaching for the ground, where all the seeds of hope are finally found. I'm breathing in the scent of thawing earth, witnessing the time of a second birth. The sun is rising high above the wall, answering the silent, hopeful call. Sky of a perfect early blue. The streets are waking to a steady pace. I see the calmness in your steady face. We don't need the noise or the rushing crowd, standing together, quiet but so proud. Maybe the seasons shift in subtle ways, but I am grateful for these warming days. Let the memory of the snow recede. You are the only gardener that I need. March morning light is reaching for the ground, where all the seeds of hope are finally found. I'm breathing in the scent of thawing earth, witnessing the time of a second birth. The sun is rising high above the wall, answering the silent, hopeful call. I'm glad to walk this path along with you, under the sky of a perfect early blue. feeling so glad that I'm never alone. The sun is peeking through the curtain of lace, finding my home in the lines of your face. The snooze button waits for a moment of grace while we occupy this intimate space. Coffee is brewing in the kitchen nearby, watching the morning paint the light in the sky. Waking up slowly to the sound of your tone, feeling so glad that I'm never alone. Sunlight is peeking through the curtain of lace, finding my home in the lines of your face. The alarm is a gentle nudge to the soul, making the shattered day feel finally whole. Every tick of the clock is a reason to stay, embracing the light of a brand new day. Me, stretching my arms in the warm bed sheets, listening to the rhythm of the city streets. Your laugh is the best kind of morning routine, drowning out all of the spaces between. Maybe the schedule is waiting outside, but I have no reason to harbor or hide. The best part of living is waking with you, starting the process all over anew. Counting the minutes till we walk out the door, living the life that we've built on the floor. The clock is a warning, but I'm choosing to wait, grateful for every twist of our fate. I'll cherish the silence before the day starts, listening to the beat of our synchronized hearts. You are the melody I want to hear first, quenching the depths of my emotional thirst. The clouds are looking like a bowl of melted cream, living in the middle of a golden dream. The afternoon is stretching out so wide and free, exactly where I'm meant to always truly be. You're leaning on the railing with a sleepy smile, everything is mellow for a long, long while. The scent of roasted coffee and the jasmine tea, a world created just for you and me. The city's just a hum beyond the balcony door. I don't think I need to go out there anymore, where everything is fuzzy and everything is right. Drifting on the caramel clouds tonight, turning every heavy thought into something bright. Smooth as the velvet and warm as the sun, a long-lasting adventure has only see here. I can feel the magic in the warm, dry air. No need for a schedule or a ticking clock on the door of heaven. We don't have to knock. Your hand is in my pocket as we watch the view. The most amazing thing I've ever found is you. Every little giggle and every little sigh is a masterpiece of art in the open sky. Let the bass go deeper and the tempo slow. In this R&B sanctuary we found a way to glow. Tighter than a ribbon and deeper than the sea. I'm so thankful that you're sharing life with me. Weightless in the middle of the dark. We're floating on the caramel clouds of love, watching as the silver stars begin to shine above. Rich and so delicious, honest and so true, finding all the beauty in the middle of you. With every single pulse and every single breath, we're escaping from the world and from the heavy death. Our names are written in the golden
Barefoot steps upon the silver grass, watching how the early shadows pass. The world is tasting fresh and incredibly new, covered in the pearls of a morning dew. You're walking right beside me, breathing slow, watching how the valley starts to softly glow. The birds are starting up their morning song, where our happy spirits always have belonged. Everything is waking in a quiet light, washing out the final echoes of the night. The air is like a promise of a brand new day. Waking to a morning dew lullaby so sweet, finding all the magic that makes a life complete. Sparkling and quiet, honest and so clear. Feeling so much better whenever you are near, with every piano note and every quiet sigh, reflecting all the wonder in a lovely eye. Happiness is found in the calm. I love the way the mist begins to rise, reflecting all the wonder in your gentle eyes. No need for a city or a neon glare, I can feel the magic in the mountain air. We'll find a secret spring and we'll watch it flow, watching how the tides of light will ebb and grow. Every single droplet is a crystal gem, a tiny little crown for a clover stem. Let the day begin and let the world get loud. I'm standing right here with you, so steady and proud, clear as the water and warm as the sun. A long-lasting adventure has only just begun. Safe and sound within the green, singing with the morning dew lullaby of grace. I see the whole of heaven on your lovely face, pure and so tender, honest and so true. Finding all the beauty in the middle of you, with every single heartbeat matching with your own. The greatest happiness a soul has
across the indigo sky, while the weary city breathes a heavy sigh. Street light filters through the smoke and the rain, humming a low and a smoky refrain. You are stirring honey in a ceramic cup, never wanting to give the quietness up. The air is thick with the rhythmic slow, watching how the street lamps begin to glow. Raindrops are tapping on the iron rail, telling a long and a winding tale. The air feels incredibly wide, flowing through the room like a hazy drift, handling the moment like a quiet gift. Steady and warm, the shadows begin to blur, resting in the center of the feelings that occur. No more searching for a spark that's gonna die, keeping every promise underneath the midnight sky, catching the groove of the dark. Bare feet pressing on the polished floor, closing the lock on the heavy front door. No need for a palace or a velvet seat, just the solid grounding of the wood at our feet. Fingers are tracing a line in the air, washing out the traces of a daily care. Every small gesture and every muted laugh points to a landmark on our private path. If the night gets long or the stars go dim, I will be the melody on the very rim, stronger than granite and vital as the breath, moving away from the shadow of death, safe in the motion of us. Eternity is found in the way you call my name, turning every flicker to a constant steady flame. Inner devotion is opening the door to everything real that mattered before. Pulse is rhythmic and the spirit is whole, reaching the harbor and finding the gold, drifting through the blue with you. The hall is so quiet, just us and the paint. The light on the canvas is blurry and faint. We're walking in shadows of indigo blue. I'm finding a masterpiece inside of you. The piano is echoing off of the wall. I'm ready to stumble and ready to fall. The smoky vocals are a warm, heavy mist, like the very first time that the two of us kissed. It's a gallery date in the middle of night. Everything's feeling so incredibly right. The jazz is a pulse in the depth of my soul, making the fractured parts finally whole. We're moving like brushstrokes on expensive silk, smoother than cream and as white as the milk. I'm loving the silence we share in the hall, answering back to the beauty of all. You stopped at a portrait of a girl in the sun.
and said that I'm clearly the beautiful one. I'm blushing in darkness and holding your hand, the luckiest girl in the whole of the land. Maybe the art is just lines on a frame, but life since I met you is never the same. The melody's intimate, melodic and clear, whispering secrets that only we hear. So let's wander on till the janitor calls. Inside of these sacred and echoing walls, the piano is dancing with every new side, making the shadows of midnight so bright. I'm keeping this moment a treasure so rare, a love that is honest and beyond compare. We're writing our names on a canvas of blue in a gallery life that I'm sharing with you.
We're stepping softly on the dusty trail. The wind is telling us a pretty tale. The cherry blossoms fall upon your coat. You're reading every word that I just wrote. The park is filled with people walking fast, but we are making sure the moments last. I take your hand and lead you to the stream. It feels like living in a happy dream. The ground is covered in a shade of pink. It's better than the things that I could think. You're looking at the flowers with a grin. I love the way the cycle starts again. We're moving forward to the sunny patch, a love story that's perfect for the match. I'm glad we chose to take this path today, chasing the worries of the world away. Your shoes are clicking on the wooden bridge. We're looking out across the mountain ridge. The air is fresh and smells like coming rain. But there is nothing that I would complain. Just keep on walking with your hand in mine. Everything feels like it's doing fine. We don't need music or a fancy place. Just look at how we're keeping up the pace. Each step we take is something that is new. I'm so excited just to be with you. The petals drift like snow upon the grass. I'm watching all the seasons as they pass. Your laughter is the rhythm that I need. I'm following wherever you might lead. It's such a gift to be in love today, in such a quiet and a a simple way. The rain is tapping lightly on the pane. I'm glad we're staying inside once again. You got a blanket wrapped around your head. We're staying tucked away inside the bed. No phone calls ringing, no one else around. We're listening to the gentle pitter sound. A cup of tea is cooling on the shelf. I'm keeping all these moments to myself. Your softest sweater is a shade of gray. I love to watch you in the light of day. We're drifting into stories we can share. There's magic hidden in the dusty air. I'm leaning in to kiss your cheek so slow, watching the tiny embers start to glow. It feels like paradise within this room, watching the flowers in the garden bloom. You hum a melody you just made up. I'm holding on to your favorite ceramic cup. The way you look is calm and very sweet. You make my world feel finally complete. The clock is ticking, but we don't care why. We're watching all the clouds float slowly by. It's like a secret that we're keeping safe within the warmth of our own little space. We're wrapped in comfort like a heavy shield to all the worries we will never yield. I love the way you're resting on my chest. You are the one who puts my heart to rest. It's such a perfect rhythm in our home. I'm happy that we'll never have to roam. You're my forever favorite place to be. A cozy love that feels so right to me. Still wheels are humming a low-rim song, right where the wandering spirits belong. Fields of mustard are a blur of bright gold, watching the story of the valley unfold. You are resting your head on the velvet blue seat, matching the timing of the engine's speed. Mist is gathering on the cold thick glass, watching how the seasons and the memories pass. Mountains are rising in a majestic row, watching how the rivers begin to flow. The world feels incredibly vast. Listen to the tracks as they carry us through, finding a meaning that is purely new. Clearly the
grass or a velvet seat, just a solid grounding of the floor at our feet. Fingers are tracing a heart in the steam, living in the middle of a waking dream. Every small gesture and every muted laugh points to a landmark on our private path. If the track gets uneven or the tunnels get dark, I will be the pilot of our steady bark, stronger than timber and ancient as the hill, perfectly calm as the motion that stills, safe within the rhythm of us. Silence is found in the way you look at me, turning every flicker to a light that's finally free. A private arrival has opened the door to everything honest that mattered before. Pulses are rhythmic and the spirit is whole, reaching the harbor and finding the goal, traveling the rest of the way. Steaming kettle on a quiet plate, checking the clock but I'm never late. The morning light is a soft focus haze, filtering through the start of the days. You're reading notes at the wooden desk. The view of the city is quite picturesque. The sound of your pen is a steady beat, making the air in the room feel sweet. One cup for me and one cup for you. Everything feels like a dream coming true. The aroma of beans is a grounding scent. I'm glad for every moment we've spent. We're building a world in a studio space, finding the joy in the lines of your face. The coffee is bitter, but the love is refined. I'm so lucky that your heart is mine. The papers are scattered, the ink is dry. I'm watching the crowds in the pale blue sky. We don't need to talk to understand why. The feeling of home is a reason to sigh. Maybe the work is a mountain to climb, but I'm enjoying the passage of time with you as my witness and you as my guide. I'm keeping the peace that I carry inside. I'll hold this warmth until the sun goes down, while the rest of the world wears a busy frown. In the simplicity of this morning routine, I found the beauty of the life in between. I'm thankful for every small detail we share, tucked in the comfort of the morning air, in the steam of the mugs and the light of the slot. Our greatest journey has only begun. The piano keys are dancing in the flowers start to bloom. The jazz is flowing like a river wide, with nowhere left for us to live or hide. You look at me with eyes so full of light. I'm loving how you keep me feeling tight. The tempo is a steady kind of beat, making our little moment feel so sweet. Oh, it's a mellow vibe beneath the moon. We're humming to a secret soft played tune. It's like the world is resting just for us, without the need to join the city fuss. I love the way you hold my hand so slow, watching the seeds of our connection grow. Everything's warm and perfectly in line. I'm happy that the stars have made you mine. We sip our tea and listen to the bass. I'm finding comfort in your kind embrace. The evening air is filled with fragrant scent, a time that is so beautifully well spent. Maybe we're drifting on a velvet cloud. We're staying silent, never being loud, just feeling every note that hits the air, without a worry or a single care. This jazz is playing softly for our souls, helping to make us feel so truly whole. You're swaying with the rhythm of my heart. I never want this melody to depart. We're caught in such a beautiful parade, loving the memories that we have made. I'll stay here by your side as time moves on, until the rising of the early dawn.
The picnic blanket spread out on the grass. I watch the clouds and let the hours pass. You're leaning back and humming something sweet. The world is quiet here beneath our feet. A gentle wind is blowing from the park. I wanna stay until the sky gets dark. The way you laugh at every little makes me so grateful for the joy you bring. It's like a movie playing in my head, the kindest words that you have ever said. I don't need fireworks or grand displays, just the comfort of your steady ways. We're floating on a sea of emerald green, the prettiest sight that I have ever seen. I'm wide awake within this lovely dream. You and I are such a perfect team. You hand me half your sandwich with a grin. I feel the happiness from deep within. The sun is kissing on your rosy cheek. It's the simple peace that I always see. They say that time is moving way too fast, but moments like this are designed to last. I'll keep this memory in a golden frame, since the day I learned to call your name. The shadows lengthen as the day goes by. Underneath the canvas of the springtime sky, I find my home within your warm embrace. There's no other person, no other place. We'll count the stars as they begin to show, watching our garden of affection grow. I'm feeling light, just like a soaring bird, falling for you without a single word. Running through the orange and the gold, a story of a sweetheart, brave and bold. The petals brushing right against my knees, floating on a warm and flowery breeze. You're chasing me towards the edge of the hill. The world is growing incredibly beautifully still. The sun is like a lantern in the sky, reflected in the center of your eye. Every single blossom is a tiny flame, whispering the letters of your lovely name. The afternoon is painted in a copper glow, walking through the painted meadows of a dream, living in the middle of a golden urban stream, bright as a fire and soft as a sigh, watching how the honeybees go drifting by, hand in hand across the waving velvet sea, exactly where I'm meant to always truly be. Sunshine is the only thing I see. I love the way you pick a flower for my hair. I can feel the magic in the dry sweet air. We'll sit up on the hilltop and we'll watch the view. Everything is beautiful because I'm here with you. No more lonely winters and no more gray. We found a place place where the sunshine wants to stay. Every little petal is a gift of grace. I see the whole of heaven on your gentle face. If the colors fade when the night comes down, we'll still be the brightest lights in town, tightly woven like a golden thread, with all the happy promises we've said, infinite and warm just like this. Colors of a lifetime are blooming in the light, turning every shadow into something golden right, bright as a fire and soft as a sigh, watching how the honeybees go drifting by, with every single heartbeat matching with your own, the greatest happiness a man has ever known. Grace is found in every step we take. The cherry blossoms drift upon the breeze, dancing through the branches of the trees. I'm walking to the place where we will meet, feeling like my life is quite complete. The air is fresh and filled with promise now. I'm making such a quiet, happy vow to cherish every second that we share, without a single wait or any care. The spring is blooming right before my eyes, underneath the clear and perfect skies. Your smile is like a flower in the light, everything is glowing and so bright. I love the way we're talking on the path, the gentle way you're making me all laugh. We're finding beauty in the greening field, knowing that the winter had to yield. You hand me a small cup of lemonade, sitting in the cool and leafy shade. I love the way you're looking at the view, finding every reason to be true. Maybe the seasons always have to change, but you are in a steady, perfect rain. I'm holding on to every word you say, to keep me happy through the coming day. Your presence is a petal in the air, floating on a cloud without a care. We're walking home beneath the golden sun, knowing that our future has begun. Everything is soft and feeling new, my heart is beating only just for you. I'm grateful for the sunlight on your face, in this perfect, sweet and sunny place. Walking through the alley of a small cafe, everything is going in a perfect way. Your toe bag swinging as you walk ahead. I'm thinking about the lovely things you said. We stopped to look at some old vinyl soul. You're the piece that makes my spirit whole. The springtime breeze is playing with your hair. I'm catching feelings in the open air. It's such a mellow kind of Saturday. I wouldn't have it any other way. Just vibing with you in this retro scene. The cutest couple that has ever been. We're making rhythm out of clicking heels. I love the way this effortless love feels. I'm snapping photos of your candid grace. There's no one else who could ever take your place. Ooh, yeah, yeah. Ooh. We share a pair of tiny wired buds, floating on these happy emotional floods. Your favorite playlist playing in our ears, drowning out all of my old silly fears. Let's take the subway to the riverside. We got nothing in this world to hide. I'm writing poems on my phone for you. Everything you do is so fresh and new. The golden hours painting on your skin. I'm feeling so much joy from deep within. No need for expensive dates or diamond rings, when I can have all of these simple things. We're laughing over jokes that no one knows, watching how our little affection grows. I'm keeping every second in my mind. You're the rarest treasure I could ever
The sun is peeking through the dusty blind. I love the way you're resting on my mind. The kettle starts to whistle on the stove. A quiet peace is all I'm thinking of. I like the way the morning light is blue, before the world comes calling just for you. I'm glad we have this time to simply breathe, with nowhere else we really need to leave. Your coffee cup is sitting on the wood. It's like the morning's finally acting good. I watch you reading pages of the news, and suddenly I've lost all of the blues. It's not about the places we could go, it's just about the love we get to grow. I'm feeling so connected in this light. Everything is feeling clean and bright. You tell me that you're happy that I'm here. I'm listening to the tone that I hold dear. We don't need words to tell us what to feel. The silence here is something that is real. steam is rising from the porcelain rim. The house is filled with light up to the brim. I'm finding all my comfort in your gaze, a calm that lasts through all the springtime days. We're sitting here in rhythm with the sun, before the busy work is even spun. I'm thanking every star that led me home. I'm never gonna need to ever roam.
Curls low above the shivering reeds, while every heavy thought of mine recedes. Your boots make prints upon the damp gray sand, small islands in this vast and quiet land. A heron lifts its wings against the pale to welcome in the edges of the morning gale. Everything is hushed and held in place by the steady calm upon your tired face. The world breathes through a filter of white, erasing every shadow of the night. A sudden spark of ember hits the lake, deep in the pulse where the valley sleeps, anchored where the silence of the water keeps. Slowly a key turns within the rusted lock, far from the ticking of the city clock. Wide in light, there's a heavy air, finding the only answer waiting there, standing in the center of the dawn. Frost is melting from the iron gate. No longer do we have the need to wait. A single pebble falls into the blue, creating circles that are purely new. Your shoulder leans against the weathered stone, a solid comfort that I've always known. No grander stage than this cold morning ground, where every honest piece of us is found. If the winter lingers or the mountains hide, this is the sanctuary where I will abide. Stronger than timber and ancient as the hill, perfectly calm as the motion that is still, safe within the breathing of the trees. Tiny silver waves count the rhythm of the wind, leaving every hollow, bitter thought behind. Simple devotion is closing the heavy door to everything that mattered once before. Heartbeats are rhythmic and the spirit is whole, reaching the harbor and finding the goal, watching the light begin to climb.
We're stepping inside this small purple space, trying to find the most perfect of place to pose for the camera and make a funny face, moving around at a frantic old pace. The flash goes off and I'm caught by surprise, looking at you with the stars in my eyes. You're wearing the headband with the animal ears, making me forget all of my worries and fears. I wanna keep this little strip in my bag without any worry or any big lag. The way that we laugh and the way that we play is the best part of this beautiful day. Everything's blooming and everything's bright, making me feel like I'm finally light. I'm so lucky I'm sharing this moment with you, making my life feel so shiny and new. We're waiting for the prince to come out of the slum, checking out all of the shots that we got. I'll give you the one where you're kissing my cheek, making me feel so incredibly weak. Maybe it's just a small piece of some card, but loving you isn't incredibly hard. It's easy as breathing and easy as light, keeping me happy all through the night. Let's go to that cafe and show off our prize, looking at life through our happy old eyes. I'll be your garden and I'll be your shade, a beautiful promise that'll never ever fade. You're the best flavor that I've ever tried, a feeling of joy that I can't even hide. This spring is a gift and you are the star. I love you exactly for just who you The sun filters softly through the blinds, leaving all the heavy weight behind. I watch you stir in sugar in your cup, smiling as the morning light wakes up. The coffee aroma fills the quiet space. I'm loving the peaceful look upon your face. No need to rush through the busy day. We've got all the time to stay this way. This morning glow is waking up my heart, feeling like the finest way to start. Your gentle presence makes the room feel warm, protecting us from any a storm. We're swaying to a rhythm in the air. I'm glad to see you sitting over there. Everything is so cool and so true. I'm finding all my happiness in you. You tell me of the dreams you had last night, bathed in the soft and yellow golden light. I listen to your voice, a soothing song, knowing that this is where we both belong. Maybe the world is waiting out of sight, but we have everything to make it right. Finding the beauty in the little things, listening to the joy the morning brings. Your quiet laughter is a sweet refrain, washing away all of the minor pain. We're drifting on a calm and steady stream, living in the middle of a waking dream. Every single moment is a gift we hold, brighter than a story that is told. Everything is balanced and so kind. You're the sweetest treasure that I find.
Sitting on a wooden bench beneath the shade, watching all the patterns that the shadows made. Wearing your favorite hat tilted to the side. There's nowhere else that I would ever wanna hide. The city is a blur, but we are standing still. I'm loving how you give me such a happy thrill. We're sharing one earbud to hear the latest song. It's easy to feel exactly where we both belong. It's like a hazy dream inside the yellow light. Everything is glowing and it's feeling right. We don't need a reason to be having fun, just walking side by side until the day is done. The R&B is playing at a steady speed. You're everything that I would ever really need. I'm holding on to moments like a precious stone. Glad to have a feeling that is all our own. The scent of blooming flowers drifts along the air. I'm staring at the way you brush your messy hair. You catch me watching and you start to laugh out loud. Floating on a feeling, drifting on a cloud. Maybe it's the weather or the way you modern romance. We're swaying to the tempo that the city brings. I'm grateful for the comfort that your presence flings. It's beautiful to watch you as the world goes by, reflecting all the wonder in your bright blue eyes. I promise to be steady as the shadows grow, staying by your side, yeah, that is all I know. Let's keep the music playing on a loop all night, keeping everything so beautifully in time.
Fastening the belt for a trip to the sky, watching all the houses and the trees go by. The ground is fading to a miniature map, with my hand resting gently in your lap, piercing through the layer of the heavy gray, finding where the sunlight always wants to stay. A sea of white cotton beneath the blue wing. I can hear the melody the engine sing. 30,000 feet and a heart full of light. Everything is clear in this crystalline height, leaving all the heavy burdens down on the floor. I don't need to worry about the world anymore. Floating on a cloud in a silver-lined dream, we're moving much faster than we secretly seem. The horizon is a ribbon of orange and gold, the brightest of stories that will ever be told. Sharing the headphones to a movie we've seen, leaning on your shoulder while the sky is serene. The coffee is warm in a small plastic cup. Every little thing is looking finally up. Different cities in a different time zone, but I'm never feeling like I'm flying alone. The destination is just a point on a screen. Your love is the journey in every scene. Descending slow through the violet twilight, guided by the beacons of the runway so bright. Even when we land on the solid old earth, I remember what this lofty moment was worth. Holding your hand as we walk through the gate, trusting in the timing and the kindness of fate. Above the weather and above the deep blue, my favorite view will always be you.
The traffic is humming, the lights are all green. We're walking through parks that are so very clean. You're holding my sleeve as we look at the of you. I'm happy to be in this city with you. The flowers are blooming in pots on the street. I'm loving the way that our rhythm steps meet. It's not a big journey, it's just a short stroll, but it's doing such wonders for both of my soul. The garden is glowing in the afternoon light. Everything's looking so cozy and bright. I'm holding your hand in the center of town. We're spinning a rhythm and never look down. Your eyes are reflecting the pinks and the whites of blossoms that flourish in beautiful sights. I'm glad we decided to take this walk now and making a promise, a soft little vow. I'm pointing at birds that are nesting on high. You're laughing at how they are learning to fly. We're sharing a candy we bought at the store. I'm loving you now even more than before. Maybe the city is loud and is fast, but we're making moments that we want to last. It's simple, it's easy, it's real as the day. I'm glad that you're walking along in this way. This garden of ours is the place that we go to watch all the seasons begin to slow. I'm holding you tight as the shadows grow long and humming the notes to our favorite song. We're finding the beauty in little things here, with nothing to worry and nothing to fear. Let's keep on walking until we are home in this beautiful city where we love to roam. You stopped to tie the lace upon my shoe. A simple thing that only you would do. I'm looking down at your messy dark hair, feeling the love that's blooming everywhere. We're matching in a white and navy style. You make me wanna walk for many a mile. The street is lined with yellow forsythia. I've never felt a love that's quite so real. It's like a knot that's holding us so tight. Everything is feeling incredibly right. I don't need wings to feel like I can fly. When I see the reflection in your eye, we're stepping softly on the pavement stones, leaving behind the world of tired groans. I'm finding music in the way we pace, keeping the smile upon my happy face. Let's take the long way round the river bend. I never want this afternoon to end. The road's piano hums a mellow beat, making the journey feel so super sweet. Maybe your feet will get a little sore, but I just wanna walk a little more. I'm finding courage in the way you lead. You are the only person that
eyes deepening to a jewel tone blue. Thinking about the lucky day that I found you. The city lights are blinking like 1,000 gems. A crown of diamonds on the garden stems. You're pouring wine into a crystal glass, watching all the heavy weary shadows pass. Everything is fluid, yet everything is light inside this little pocket of the velvet night. No more whispers of a yesterday's pain, standing together in the sunlit rain. The world is looking polished and so new, dancing in the glow of a sapphire sunset now. I'm gonna stay right here with you, I'll find a way somehow. Mellow and steady, honest and so deep, a sacred kind of promise that I'm gonna keep. With every piano chord and every quiet sigh, reflecting all the wonder in a lovely eye. Peace is the only destination found. I love the way the breeze is playing with your hair. I can feel the magic in the cool, dry air. No need for a restaurant or a fancy show. Watching how our little garden starts to grow. The spokes of the bicycle are shining bright. Everything is feeling incredibly right. Every little giggle and every little look is better than a chapter in a picture book. If the colors vanish when the stars appear, I won't be afraid as long as you are near. Stronger than the magnets and deeper than the sea. I'm so thankful that you're sharing life with me. Weightless in the middle of the dark, sailing through the velvet of a life that's bright. Turning every shadow into something golden right. Intimate and tender, honest and so true. Finding all the beauty in the middle of you. With every single heartbeat matching with your own. The greatest happiness a soul has ever known. Love is the light that fills the sky.
I took a golden pen and sat down by the fire to capture every feeling and every single desire. The blank white page was waiting for a word or two, and every single sentence was centered around you. I'm tracing all the moments that we've shared so far, from the morning coffee to the evening silver star. The ink is like a river on the paper snowy field. The most amazing secrets that a happy love has sealed. Every letter is a heartbeat, every line is a prayer. I can feel the presence of your spirit everywhere. Writing our own story, page by page, building up the architecture of a love so real. The most amazing comfort that a human heart can feel. so deep, a sacred kind of record that I'm always gonna keep. Across the dusty volumes of the history we make, for every single promise that we never ever break, names are written forever in the light. I love the way the story starts to slowly unfold, a treasure more expensive than the finest heavy gold. From the first hello to the way we hold each other now, I'm gonna stay right here with you. I'll find a way somehow, even if the ink should fade or paper turn to gray. The feeling in my spirit is forever gonna stay. It's carved into the bark and it's written in the sky, a love that is eternal and will never ever die. No more erasing and no more crossing out the lines. Everything about us is a part of soul's designs. The ink is dry and certain, a signature of grace. I see the whole of eternity within your lovely face. Forever starts with every word I write, stronger than the pillars of a temple in the sun. A long-lasting adventure has only just begun, permanent and steady, honest and so deep, a sacred kind of record that I'm always gonna keep. With every single pulse and every single breath, we're escaping from the world and from the heavy death. Home is finally found within your heart. The elevator climbs up to the top. I never want this elevator to stop. The doors, they open to a gentle breeze. I'm feeling light and perfectly at ease. The piano player starts a brand new song. This is exactly where we both belong. You pull the chair out with a quiet grace. I love the look upon your handsome face. It's like a rhythm in the city lights, the most beautiful of all the springtime nights. I didn't know that love could feel so gold, a story that will never ever grow old. We're sipping cocktails under violet skies, watching the wonder in each other's eyes. I'm catching vibes that make my spirit soar, loving you more than I have loved before. The ice is clinking in the crystal glass. Watching the velvet color moments pass. The smoky vocals wrap around us tight, keeping us warm throughout the breezy night. Maybe the stars are further than they seem, but we are living in our favorite dream. I'm finding meaning in the way you hold everything that's silver, everything that's gold. The moon is hanging like a silver charm, safe and sound within your steady arm. I'll be the shadow when the sun comes up, the sweetest drop inside your loving cup. Let's keep on dancing to the melody, making our little journey feel complete.
so lucky that I get to stay by your side in every single way. The clouds are looking like a giant bowl of cream, living in the middle of a pastel dream. The air is tasting cool and incredibly sweet, finding all the magic on this quiet street. I see you looking up at the indigo sky with a happy spirit and a bright clear eye. Everything is muffled and everything is bright, washing out the final echoes of the night. No heavy edges and no biting lines, everything is matching in our soul's designs. The world is like a candy shop today. Under the vanilla sky we sing our song. This is where our spirits truly, deeply belong. Soft and delicious, honest and so true, finding all the magic in the middle of you. Floating on a cloud of a strawberry haze, spending all my lucky and my sunlit days, sinking in the comfort of us. I love the way the mist is hanging low and deep, while the rest of the city is falling fast asleep. No need for the gravity or heavy shoes. I'm happy just to wander in these pastel hues. We'll build ourselves a castle in the middle of the sky, watching as the silver birds go drifting by. Every little giggle and every little sigh is a masterpiece of art in the open sky. Let the colors blend and let the music play. I'll kiss the heady worries of the world all away. In this R&B sanctuary, everything is clear. I love the way I feel whenever you are near. Infinite and easy, just like this. Under the vanilla sky we sing our song. This is where our spirits truly, deeply belong. Soft and delicious, honest and so
The steam is rising from my morning cup. I look at you and I don't need to wake up. The city sounds are fading far away. I love the way we're starting out the day. The sunlight hits the table where we sit. I'm really happy just to have a bit of quiet time before the world begins. It's like a game that everybody wins. You look so pretty with the light in your hair. I'm feeling lucky that you're sitting there. The garden outside is waking from a nap. I'm putting all my trust into your lap. We're sipping slowly while the time goes by, under the middle of a perfect sky. It's not a secret what I'm feeling now. I'm lucky you're around. I wonder how. You wear that sweater that I bought for you. It's a soft shade of yellow and a bit of blue. I'm watching how you sip your drink so slow. There's so much kindness that you always show. Maybe we'll walk until the sun goes down, exploring every corner of this town. Whatever happens, I am staying right here with everything I need whenever you're near. I love the way you're smiling at the breeze. We're resting easy under flowering trees. It's such a simple joy that we have found, without a worry or a single sound. I hold your fingers while we share the space. I see the wonder in your gentle face. We stay like this until the day is done, under the warmth of the rising sun.
The steam is rising from my white mug. I'm giving my morning a little heart hug. You're reading the news with a focused look, the most interesting part of my favorite book. The sunlight is hitting the piano keys, putting my busy mind right at ease. The scent of the beans is so rich and deep, a memory that I'm gonna always keep. It's a lazy morning with a jazzy flow, watching the flowers outside start to grow. The warm piano is playing so smooth, finding a melody that's helping to soothe. I'm watching the way that you stir your drink, falling for you much faster than you think. Everything is chill and everything is right, starting our day with a beautiful light. You look up at me and you give me a smile. I wanna stay in this moment a while. You're asking me what I wanna do today, and I'm just happy to be heading your way. Maybe the weekend is just for us two, painting our life in a beautiful hue. We don't in through the open door. I couldn't ask for a single thing more. I'll be your partner and I'll be your friend. A beautiful story that never will end. My heart is full and my soul is so free because you're right here waking with me. The city is sleeping under the moon, humming along to a late night tune. I'm in my dress and you're looking so fine, sharing a bottle of sparkling wine. The piano is drifting, a whisper of gold, stories of love that we haven't yet told. I'm leaning in close to the heat of your skin, ready for where all our dances begin. We're waltzing slow in the dim of the light, taking the time for this wonderful night. I love how you lead with a gentle, soft touch. Didn't know I could love you this much. The music is spinning, a web of delight, keeping us safe in the heart of the night. You are the rhythm, the bass, and the key. Everything's perfect, just where we should be. Your hand on my waist is a comfort I need, slowing the pace to a beautiful speed. The shadows are dancing alone on a wall, waiting for nothing, just giving our all. Nothing is pressing, no reason to run. We're having so much sophisticated fun. I'm tracing the lines on the palm of your hand, helping me finally understand. This midnight air is so heavy and kind, leaving a weight of the worries behind. I love how your spirit is shining so bright, making me feel like I'm full of the light. We're building a future of kindness and grace, safe in the fold of your warm, steady embrace. I'm feeling so lucky to be where I am, safe in the quiet of this beautiful jam.
Sitting at the table with a pen and a pad, thinking of the dinners that we've already had. You want the pasta, I want the steak, and maybe some chocolate for a Sunday cake. The fridge is looking empty, but our hearts are so full. I'm feeling the magical pull of the everyday life that I'm sharing with you. Everything is vivid and everything's true. It's a simple kind of pop in a complicated town. I'm never gonna let our little happiness down. The electric piano has a twinkling sound, like the tiny little treasures that we finally found. We're walking through the aisles with a swing in our step, keeping all the secrets that we secretly kept. I'm loving in the mundane, the ordinary days, finding all the beauty in your wonderful ways. You're picking out the apples with a serious face, trying to find the best ones in the whole of the place. I'm leaning on the handle and just watching you go, feeling all the love in me begin to just grow. Maybe it's the coffee or the morning light, but everything is feeling so incredibly right. The list is getting longer, but I don't even care, as long as I can see you standing over there. So let's fill up the bags and let's head for the door. I couldn't really ask for anything more. The acoustic guitar is a warm, steady friend, a melody of us that will never ever end. I'll carry all the heavy things and walk by your side, with nothing in the world that I'm trying to hide. The kitchen's gonna smell like a dream tonight, basking in the glow of your beautiful eyes.
Silver drops on the blade of grass, watching the mist as the seconds pass. The air is sweet with the scent of pine. I'm so happy that your path is mine. Walking the trail where the wildflowers grow, moving along at a pace that is slow. Your footprint aligns with the one I made, finding the light in the deepest shade. Early morning is a blank white slate, giving us time to rewrite our fate. Every wet leaf is a spark of hope, helping our spirits to learn how to cope. We're walking forward without a map, falling right into the love-filled trap. It's a natural rhythm of forest song, telling us clearly where we belong. The mountain is waking up slow and deep, shaking the weight of the winter sleep. I touch your hand and the world is clear, nothing remains of the old time fear. Maybe the distance is long to climb, but I don't worry about the ticking time. As long as the view has a place for you, the sky will remain a crystalline blue. Breathe in the clarity into my lungs, speaking in riddles of ancient tongues. The dew will vanish as the sun gets high, under the reach of the open sky. I'll follow your lead through the thickening trees, finding the cure for the modern disease. In the path that we carve with our steady feet, I found the reason that life is sweet.
The stars are hanging low above the garden wall. I don't feel the weight of the world at all. A quiet breeze is playing with the willow tree, bringing back the magic meant for you and me. As See the silver glowing on your gentle hand, the luckiest person in this quiet land. Everything is muffled and everything is right inside this little pocket of the velvet night. No more rushing out into the noisy street, finding all the things that make a life complete. The air is tasting like a sweet, sweet dream, sailing through a silver moonlight sonata tonight, turning every shadow into radiant light, soft as the velvet and deep as the sea, exactly where a soul is meant to always be. With every single string and every quiet breath, escaping from the world and from the heavy depth, peace is the only sound that's heard. I love the way you lean your head upon my chest. In your quiet company my spirit finds its rest. No need for a palace or a fancy throne, the most amazing comfort I have ever known. We'll write our names upon the garden gate, knowing that the happiness will never be late. Every little pulse and every little look is better than a chapter in a picture book. Let the night go on and let the shadows grow. In this little paradise we found a way to glow, tighter than a ribbon and warmer than the sun. A long-lasting adventure has only just begun, infinite and steady just like this, drifting in a silver moonlight sonata of love, watching as the thousand stars begin to shine above, rich and so peaceful, honest and so true, finding all the beauty in the middle of you, with every single heartbeat matching with your own, the greatest happiness a heart has ever known. Grace is the light that leads the way. Walking the streets where the neon glows, following where the cool evening goes. You take my hand and you lead the way, closing the chapter on a busy day. The hum of the traffic is fading to sound. We're liking the rhythm that we have just found. The coffee is warm in the cup that we share. There's magic hanging in the evening air. We're walking along where the city echoes, watching the way that the light softly flows. Your voice is a melody, sweet and low, the best kind of rhythm that I'll ever know. I love how you pause at the corner of the street, making my tired heart feel so complete. Everything's balanced and feeling so right, walking together into the night. You talk of the movies you want us to see. I'm listening closely and happy to be a part of the stories you're writing for us, without any ego or heavy fuss. Maybe we're small in the grander design, but I love the way that your soul mirrors mine. We're finding a harmony here in the gray, turning the ordinary into a play. Your presence is bright like a star in the dark, leaving a deep and a permanent mark. I'm holding your hand as we cross the main road, lifting the weight of my heavy load. Everything's quiet and steady and kind. You're the only person I wanna find. I'm happy to take every step by your side, with nothing at all for us to ever hide. Running through the orange and the copper gold, a story of a sweetheart brave and bold. The petals brushing right against my knees, floating on a warm and flowery breeze. You're chasing me towards the edge of the hill. The world is growing incredibly beautifully still. The sun is like a lantern in the summer sky, reflected in the center of your gentle light. Every single blossom is a tiny flame, whispering the letters of your lovely name. The afternoon is stretching out so wide, walking through the painted meadows of a dream, living in the middle of a golden urban stream, bright as a fire and soft as a sigh. Watching how the honeybees go drifting by, hand in hand across the waving velvet sea, exactly where a soul is meant to always truly be. Sunshine is the only thing I see. I love the way you pick a flower for my hair. I can feel the magic in the dry, sweet air. We'll sit upon the hilltop and we'll watch the view. Everything is beautiful because I'm here with you. No more lonely winters and no more gray. We found a place where the sunshine wants to stay. Every little pulse and every little look is better than a chapter in a picture book. Let the guitar play and let the shadows grow. In this little paradise we found a way to glow. Tighter than a ribbon and deeper than the sea. I'm so thankful that you're sharing life with me. Infinite and warm, just like this. Colors of a lifetime are blooming in the light, turning every shadow into something golden right, vibrant and tender, honest and so true. Finding all the beauty in the middle of you, with every single heartbeat matching with your own. The greatest happiness a heart has ever known. Grace is found in every step we take. I'm looking for a place where we can hide. The audience fades to a memory lane while the melody hums a soft refrain. The lights are dim into a candle glow. It's time for the seeds that we planted to grow. You're reaching for me with a steady hand, the best kind of treasure in all of the land. Grand finale serenade for the two of us here, making the vision of the future so clear. The music slow into a gentle retreat, making the rhythm of our hearts finally meet. It's a masterpiece finished in a stroke of grace, finding the light in the lines of your face. We don't need a roar or a standing ovation, just the depth of our love and our shared foundation. The stage is empty, but the feeling is strong, proving that we've been here all along. Walking away from the shine and the heat, finding a corner where the stillness is sweet. Maybe the concert is coming to an end, but I found my partner and I found my friend. Let the silence settle like a winter snow. I'm glad for the way that our spirits grow. Taking the bow in the dark of the hall, glad for the rise and glad for the fall. I keep this music in the depth of my mind, searching for wonders we've left to find in the grandest of finales that we've ever known. I found the beauty of the seeds we've sown, with you as the center of my jazz-filled life. I found the escape from the city and strife. Teapot is whistling a happy little tune while the steam rises up in the bright afternoon. I'm waiting for the sound of your key in the door, feeling a happiness I've never felt before. I've set the table for two on the porch. My heart is burning like a steady torch. The smell of the jasmine is thick in the air. I'm fixing my dress and I'm brushing my hair. This is my favorite way to spend the day, watching the spring clouds just drifting away. I love how we don't have to talk all the time, to know that our hearts are in perfect chime. The world is so peaceful when you're sitting there with the sunlight caught in your messy hair. I'm so glad I found you in this big wide world, like a secret treasure that's finally unfurled. You brought me some daisies you found on the way, just because you said with a look so sweet. I'll put them in water and keep them right here to make this moment feel extra complete. I used to think love
The spring rain might fall, but we'll be inside with nothing to fear and nothing to hide. I'll hold your hand while the shadows grow tall. I'll be here to catch you if you ever fall. You're the sweet sugar in my daily life, ending my worries and all of my strife. Streetlights turn on as we walk along, humming the words to a familiar song. Your hand is tucked into the pocket of my coat like a happy melody that starts to float. The cafe music echoes from the wall. I'm not worried about the rain at all. The city is buzzing with a distant beat, and I'm just happy walking on this street. These neon colors dance upon the grass, watching all the golden shadows pass. Your smile is brighter than the city haze. I'm rubbing all the magic of these days. We're drifting through the pulse of every block, ignoring all the ticking of the clock. Everything is cinematic and so fine. I'm so lucky that I'm holding you as mine. We stopped by the park to watch the moon. Everything is ending far too soon. You point at the stars so high above, feeling the true weight of all this love. Maybe tomorrow will be loud and fast, but we're making memories that will last. Writing our names in the evening air, knowing that I'll always find you there. Moonlight catches on the sidewalk stone. This is the best feeling I have ever known. We're dancing to the rhythm of the night. Everything is colored in soft delight. You are the lead in this urban play, chasing all the gray of life away. Everything is perfect and so clear. I'm just so happy that you're standing here.
The sun is peeking through the window pane. I check my hair 12 times in vain. Your text arrived just half an hour ago. My heart is racing, didn't think it'd show. I'm picking out the shirt you liked before, the one I wore when we first crossed the door. I hope the breeze is warm enough for you. I'm heading out to see this morning see you standing by the blooming tree. You wave your hand and smile so bright at me. The pinkish petals falling on your hair make everything feel right beyond compare. I wanna hold your hand and walk all day and listen to the sweet things that you say. My world is turning bright because of us. In every little moment there's a plus. We're sharing coffee at that small cafe. The steam is rising in a funny way. You laugh at how I got some foam on top. I wish this afternoon would never stop. The park is crowded, but I only see the way you're looking back so close to me. Let's take a photo while the light is right to keep this feeling vivid and so tight. This season feels so different with your love. The clear blue sky smiling from above. I promise I will stay right by your side. With feelings that I never wanna hide. We'll watch the sunset paint the river gold. A story that will never grow too old. I'm falling for you more with every breath, beyond the simple words of life and death. You see the messy parts that I am scared to show, the parts that I am desperate to keep from all you know. But you don't turn away or look at me with shame. You whisper all my secrets like a holy kind of name. There's nothing quite as healing as the truth of being seen by someone who understands the spaces in between. I've spent so many seasons trying hard to play a part, but now I'm finally resting in the comfort of your heart. The gift of being known is all I ever want, with no more heavy shadows for the memory to haunt. You've seen the darkest corners and you loved me through the night and turned all of my struggle into something soft and bright. It's rare to find a spirit that can hold me in the flame without ever trying to change me or to claim a single name. I'm grateful for the way you witness everything I do. The greatest gift I've ever held is being known by you. I used to think that love was needing someone's praise, but now I know it's walking through the complicated maze with someone who is patient when I'm acting out of fear and loves me just as deeply when the path is not so clear. We're building up a temple out of honesty and grace and finding all the mercy in the safe and quiet place. Let the rest of life continue with its complicated plan.
darkest corners, and you loved me through the night and turned all of my struggle into something soft and bright. It's rare to find a spirit that can hold me in the flame without ever trying to change me or to claim a single name. I'm grateful for the way you witness everything I do. The greatest gift I've ever held is being known by you. The sunlight's bouncing off the kitchen wall. I don't feel like rushing out there at all. The world is looking soft around the edges today, watching how the morning shadows melt away. I'm adding extra sweetness to our favorite brew, thinking about the magic that I find in you. Everything is cozy and everything is light, washing out the final echoes of the night. The kettle singing with a quiet happy hum, knowing that the best of days has finally come. The air is tasting like a sugar sweet dream. A marshmallow morning floating in the air. I can feel the presence of your spirit everywhere, soft and bouncy like a dream that's coming true. Finding all the beauty in the middle of you. Softest touch and a melody so bright. Everything is looking incredibly right. Peace is the only guest in our home. I love the way the steam begins to rise and curl. You're the only person in this wide, wide world who knows the way I like my toasted bread and tea, exactly where I'm meant to always truly be. No need for a schedule or a ticking heavy clock. On the door of happiness we don't have to knock. Every little giggle and every little sigh is a masterpiece of art in the open sky. Let the city rush and let the people race. We have found a slow and very steady pace, tangled in the cushions and the velvet colored light. Everything is feeling incredibly right, safe and sound within the sugar sweet glow. Melting in a marshmallow morning of love, watching how the silver clouds go drifting by above. Vibrant and tender, honest and so true, discovering the beauty in the middle of you. With every single heartbeat matching with your own, the greatest happiness a soul has ever known. Grace is the light that fills the room. Crisp copper leaves on the sidewalk edge, watching the sun dip below the ledge. The saxophone sings with a brassy tone. home, reminding me that I'm never alone. Your scarf is the color of a harvest moon, humming the notes of a late afternoon tune. The air is refreshing and the wind is a friend, leading us toward the seasonal blend. Oh, autumn moon brass note in the cooling air, I'm breathing the love that we're meant to share. The colors are turning to a brilliant gold, like the best kind of story that's ever been told. It's a mellow transition to a season of rest, finding in you all the place for my best. We don't need the heat of the summer sun to know that the race that we're running is one. The tempo is steady and the rhythm is slow, watching the way that the garden starts to go into a slumber of a violet light. I'm holding you close in the chill of the night. Maybe the leaves will all fall to the ground, but I'm loving the silence that we have found. The brass is a warmth that I keep in my heart, never to fade and never to part. The leaves are dancing in a ribbon display, washing the worries of the summer away. The note is a promise of the days that we'll spend until the beginning turns into the end. I'll keep the grass in the depth of my soul. You're the only person who makes me feel whole. In the glow of the harvest and the jazz of the street, I have found the reason that life is complete.
I notice how you soften when you're talking about your dream. You aren't the same person that you were, it truly seems. The sharpness in your edges started fading with the time. I love the new rhythm that you're adding to the rhyme. We're not the same people that we were a year ago. We learned how to give and we learned how to let it go. You used to be afraid to show me what you feel inside, but now you tell me everything with nothing left to hide. I love the way we change while we're walking side by side, growing through the laughter and the tears we can't divide. It's a beautiful progression as we learn to trust the heart, knowing that the end is just another brand new start. You're evolving every day and I'm falling even more into the person that I've never seen before. Let the seasons rotate and the years go drifting by. I'm perfectly happy just watching you learn to fly. changed a lot too. I've learned to listen well to all the silent stories that you didn't have to tell. We're meeting in the middle where our souls begin to blend, becoming much more than just a lover or a friend. They say that people stay the same, but I know that they're wrong. Because of you I'm finally finding where I belong. We're not static, we're a movement, we're a flow. And that's the greatest secret that I'm never gonna know. I love the way we change while we're walking side by side, growing through the laughter and the tears we can't divide. It's a beautiful progression as we learn to trust the heart, knowing that the end is just another brand new start. You're evolving every day and I'm falling even more into the person that I've never seen before. Let the seasons rotate and the years go drifting by. I'm perfectly happy just watching you learn to fly. As you step inside the door, I've seen you here 1,000 times before. You're looking for a seat near to the sun. I hope you stay until the day is done. I'm working up the nerve to say hello. The rhythm of my heart begins to flow. You're reading from a book with pages old, a story that is beautifully told. I wanna sit right there across from you and see the way you look in morning hue. The espresso smell is drifting in the air. I love the way you're sitting over there. We're finding common ground in simple things, like the happy little song the barista sings. I'm feeling like I've waited for this chance to start a conversation and a dance. You notice me and offer such a smile. I think I'll stay and chat for quite a while. We're talking about movies and the rain. It's nice to know we're sharing common terrain. Maybe it's the caffeine in the cup, or just the way that you are looking up. I'm feeling like I'm finally in tune with all the magic of this afternoon. I like the way you talk about your day, the way you brush the tired thoughts away. I'm glad I took the time to come and speak. You're making me feel strong when I am weak. We're building up a rhythm in the shop, a happy little vibe that will not stop. I'm wanting to be here until the balcony, watching the gray slowly turning to the light of the day. The city is stirring with a gentle hum, waiting for the beautiful things to come. Coffee is waiting in the ceramic cup, watching the sleepy world finally wake up. You're wrapped in a blanket, warm and still, looking out over the distant hill. Horizon is burning with a violet glow, setting the pace for the rhythm we know. The sun is a promise that never will fail, guiding the ship as we steady the sail. We're witnessing magic in the early light, leaving the ghosts of the lonely night. It's a brand new chapter that's ready to start, deep in the chambers of a happy heart. The air is refreshing and crisp on my skin, feeling the joy that's beginning to win. No more waiting for the stars to align. I'm so lucky that your spirit is mine. Maybe the future is a path to define, but I see the beauty in every design. With you as my partner and you as my guide, I'm perfectly safe with the tide by my side. Watching the orange dissolve into white, we're leaving behind all the shadows of fright. Every new morning is a reason to try. Under the vast and the limitless sky, I'll keep this memory tucked in my mind, searching for peace that we're destined to find. In the glorious tint of the rising sun, I know that our greatest race has begun. The morning light is dancing on your wall. I love the way you're waking up so small. A gentle yawn, a soft and sleepy gaze, starting off these early springtime days. There's no hurry for the world to start, just the beating rhythm of my heart. I'm pouring coffee for the two of us, without a single need for any fuss. The spring is blooming in the words we share, a quiet magic hanging in the air. I love the way your fingers hold the cup whenever you are finally looking up. We don't need a map to see the way, just staying home is how we spend the day. I'm thankful for the peace that you provide. With nowhere else I'd rather be beside. We look outside the window at the green, the softest colors that I've ever seen. A gentle breeze is kissing at the pane. I'm washing away all the dust and strain. Maybe the seasons come and they must go, but you're the constant that I've come to know. We're building dreams upon this simple floor. I couldn't really ask for any more. I feel the season changing in your touch. I never knew I'd love you quite this much. You are the comfort in my messy life, cutting through the worry like a knife. Let's keep this moment tucked away so deep. I promise that I know we're gonna keep. I'm perfectly content just where we stand, holding on to you inside. Waiting for you by the big stone wall, watching the shadows of the pillars fall. You're coming out with a stack of new books, ignoring all the curious passing looks.
The air is cool inside the quiet hall, but your smile is the warmest thing of all.
I'll carry the heavy ones for you today, as we're making our slow and steady way.
Every chapter of my life starts with you, in a prose that is honest and deep and true. I love the way you underline the lines, searching for all of the hidden signs.
It's an intellectual kind of sweet romance, giving my heart a brand new chance.
I'll be the bookmark that keeps your place, finding my home in your gentle grace. Rain.
We sat on the steps to watch the sunset glow, taking the ending of the day so slow. You're reading out a poem that you like, while someone passes on a shiny bike.
Maybe the stories in the books are grand, but they can't compare to holding your hand.
I'm writing a narrative that's only ours, underneath the light of the evening stars. Think of our love will never ever fade, through every choice that we've ever made. in a rhythm that no one else knows, a current of feeling that endlessly flows. It isn't in sentences polished and fine, but in the soft patience that marks every line. You've learned how to listen to what isn't said, to the quietest hopes that are filling your head. It's a dialogue built on the years that we spent, a beautiful balance of true intent. No need for the armor, no need for the guise, just seeing the truth reflected in your eyes. The language of us is a melody deep. I promise that only our spirits will keep. It's the way that we're moving in perfect accord, more meaningful than any spoken word. We are the authors of all we've become, a symphony rising from the beating of a drum. I'm perfectly home in the space that we share, living in the truth of the love that is there. Your gestures are nuances, clear and sincere. They wipe out the remnants of doubt and of fear. We've grown through the chapters of joy and of strife, becoming the melody defining our life. Maybe the world needs a definition for love, but we found the grace that's been gifted above. It's a resonant chord that vibrates in the chest, the place where our weary souls find their rest. The language of us is a melody deep. I promise that only our spirits will keep. It's the way that we're moving in perfect accord, more meaningful than any spoken word. We are the authors of all we've become, a symphony rising from a beating of a drum. I'm perfectly home in the space that we share, living in the truth of the love that is there. The cafe is quiet in the afternoon heat. I'm watching people walking on the street. You're stirring sugar in your cup of tea. I'm happy that you're looking back at me. The sunlight filters through the tinted glass, watching the lazy hours slowly pass. I'm loving every moment that we share, without a single worry or a care. The apricot light is painting us in gold, a story of comfort that is soon to unfold. The piano is playing a mellow little song, the place where I really feel I belong. We're talking about the dreams we want to make, and loving every tiny turn we take. I'm feeling steady in this quiet space, lost in the beauty of your lovely face. reach across to hold my hand in yours, opening up the hidden secret doors. Maybe the world is looking for a sign, but I have found the meaning in your line. We are a duet in a complex play, finding the music at the end of every day. The melodies drifting in the air. I love the way you're sitting over there. The rhythm is a pulse within my soul, helping the fractured pieces to be whole. We're drifting in the magic of the sound, with nowhere else that I would rather be found. I'm perfectly home in the grace of your light, keeping the promise through the rest of the night. My phone's been lights up in the middle of the dark. The buzzing on the nightstand hits me like a spark. I reach out in the silence, fumbling for the key, and find a simple message waiting there for me. It's just a funny picture of a cat you saw. I'm laughing at the way it's hiding in the straw. I type a quick reply and watch the bubble grow. It's so nice to have you with me everywhere I go. Your text alert is the rhythm of my night, bringing back the comfort and making it alright. I'm smiling at the letters glowing on the screen, thinking about the places that we haven't seen. It's such a simple gesture, but it means so much. I'm feeling like I'm sitting underneath your touch. I type until my fingers start to feel the strain. Just glad to have your presence in my private lane. The clock shows 3 a.m. but I ain't wide awake, thinking of the breakfast that we're gonna make. I send a little heart and put the phone away, knowing you'll be there at the breaking of the day. They say that long distance is a difficult road, but I don't mind the weight or the heavy load, as long as I have messages to read from you. I'm certain that our love is honest and it's true. Your text alert is the rhythm of my night, bringing back the comfort and making it alright. I'm smiling at the letters glowing on the screen, thinking about the places that we haven't seen. It's such a simple gesture, but it means so much. I'm feeling like I'm sitting underneath your touch. I type until my fingers start to feel the strain. Just glad to have your presence in my private lane. sidewalk cafe is crowded with friends, but I'm counting the time till the workday ends. I catch your reflection in the window glass, watching the busy crowds finally pass. There's a shift in the way that the wind starts to blow. It's a rhythm that only the two of us know. I'm packing my bag with a heart full of light, counting the minutes to hold you tonight. There's a melody hidden in the way that you smile, making every long day feel like it's worth the while. It's the spring in your step that I follow along. You're the verse that I needed for my favorite song. I'm painting our future in shades of pale blue, finding the magic in everything you do. Let the world keep on spinning at its own pace. I'm safely anchored in the warmth of your embrace. We share a small umbrella under the rain, feeling the pleasure, forgetting the pain. You whisper a joke and I lose my control. Your laughter is the anchor that calms my soul. Maybe it's silly to feel quite this way, but I'm falling deeper with the end of the day. We're building a kingdom from the simple stuff, and honestly, darling, it's always enough. I see a new season whenever you're near, drowning out all of the echoes of fear. The vibrant colors are starting to bloom, chasing away the cold and the gloom. We're walking together through the quiet lane, washing away all the doubt and the strain. I'm lucky to hold you as the stars start to rise, caught in the breeze of your beautiful eyes. Curtains are closing on a stage so wide. I'm looking for a place where we can hide. The audience fades to a memory lane, while the melody hums a soft refrain. The lights are dimming to a candle glow. It's time for the seeds that we planted to grow. You're reaching for me with a steady hand, the best kind of treasure in all of the land. Grand finale serenade for the two of us here, making the vision of the future so clear. The music is slowing to a gentle retreat, making the rhythm of our hearts finally meet. It's a masterpiece finished in a stroke of grace, finding the light in the lines of your face. We don't need a roar or a standing ovation, just the depth of our love and our shared foundation. The stage is empty, but the feeling is strong. here all alone, walking away from the shine and the heat, finding a corner where the stillness is sweet. Maybe the concert is coming to an end, but I found my partner and I found my friend. Let the silence settle like a winter snow. I'm glad for the way that our spirits grow. Taking the bow in the dark of the hall, glad for the rise and glad for the fall. I'll keep this music in the depth of my mind, searching for wonders we've left to find in the grandest of finales that we've ever known. I found the beauty of the seeds we've sown, with you as the center of my jazz-filled life. I found the escape from the city and strife. Dances on the polished floor. I couldn't ask for any person more. We're swaying to a beat that's soft and slow, watching how the happy embers glow. The piano notes are falling like the rain, easing all the lingering of strain. I'm glad that we are spending time alone, creating such a rhythm of our own. This waltz is like a dream within a trance. I love the way you lead me in the dance. We're moving through the shadows and the light, keeping all our joy within our sight. The night is young and full of jazz and soul, making every single feeling whole. I'm happy with the way you look at me, living in a world that's finally free. The city sleeps outside the glassed in pain. We're laughing at the beauty of the rain. The way you hold my waist is very kind, leaving all the heavy thoughts behind. Maybe we'll waltz until the sun comes up, drinking from the nectar of the cup. I'm perfectly at home inside your heart, knowing that we'll never be apart. Your heartbeat is the music that I know, following wherever you will go. I love the way you spin me in the dim, filling up the cup right to the brim. We're blooming in the garden of the night, keeping all our futures very bright. I'm grateful for the way you hold my hand, leading me to such a happy land. fridge light humming in the middle of the dark, searching for a treat to make a little spark. You're wearing my hoodie and a sleepy grin, wondering if the kitchen has the snacks within. Chocolate and crackers on a paper tray, saving all the remnants of a busy day. The microwave timer is a tick-tock beat, making our little hunger feel so sweet. Midnight cravings in the heart of the home, better than the dinners that we had in Rome. It's a simple pleasure, warm and soft and real, helping us to figure out the way we feel. Sharing every morsel in the dim kitchen glow, moving to the rhythm of the life we know. Love is in the crumbs that we scatter on the floor, giving me a reason to love you even more. Counting up the hours until the sun comes up, drinking lukewarm water from a plastic cup. Laughter is a seasoning in our little feast, putting all the tensions of the day at least. Funny how a snack run turns into a vibe, joining the world of the happy-hearted tribe. No need for a waiter or a fancy chef, we're creating stories that'll never be dead. Clinging to the comfort of the midnight hour, with a flavor profile that is magic power. I'm glad we didn't settle for the easy way out. You washed away the shadows of my every doubt. In the quiet chaos of a snack time spree, I'm finding every version of who we can be. You're the sweetest flavor that I've ever tasted, knowing not a single moment has been wasted. You're the first thought when I open my eyes, even before the sun starts to rise. A little message waiting in my tray, it turns the morning into a brighter day. It's become a habit that I can't quit, just check in and see if we still fit. Everything between us feels so real. You're like the favorite song on my playlist, the kind of joy that I just can't resist. Every single second is a piece of gold, a story that I'm dying to get told. Oh, oh, I love the way you look in casual clothes, like a soft petal on a winter rose. We're building up a life that's built to last. Touch like a sugar rush, you turn my cheeks into a lovely blush. It's funny how a person can just change the way I see the world within my range. Maybe it's simple but it feels brand new, finding all my reasons just because of you. We're locked in emotion that won't ever fade, proud of the progress that we've already made. You're a day-to-day, the kind of joy that I just can't resist. Every single second is a piece of gold, a story that I'm dying to get told. Ooh, ooh, I know the way you look in casual clothes, like a soft petal on a winter ridge. We're building up a life that's was made. Your heartbeat is a rhythm that I track, and Walking down the aisle under neon white, choosing what to cook for a Tuesday night. Arguments on apples or the brand of cheese. Smallest moments bring me right down to my knees. Pushing on the cart through the frozen food. Somehow you can fix every single mood. Laughing at the labels that we can't pronounce. It's the little things, the only ones that count. Love is in the basket, love is in the line, waiting for the moment that you say you're mine. Nothing's ever boring when I'm by your side, taking every detour on this gentle ride. From the cereal boxes to the paper bags, even when the energy the city lacks, we can find a rhythm in the grocery store, giving me a reason to love you even more. Packing up the bags in the parking lot, realizing just how much of a life we've got. Just a simple dinner and a movie on the couch, giving all the comfort that I can never vouch. Ordinary Mondays turn to golden bright when I'm walking with you in the evening light. Plastic bags and heavy keys swinging in our hands, building up a future that no one understands. Love is in the basket, love is in the line, waiting for the moment that you say you're mine. Nothing's ever boring when I'm by your side, taking every detour on this gentle ride. From the cereal boxes to the paper bags, even when the energy the city lacks, we can find a rhythm in the grocery store, giving me a reason to love you even more. The pasta water's boiling on the stove. We're dancing in the rhythm that we wove. I'm chopping up the onions for the dish. You're making such a lovely, tasty wish. The music's playing low upon the wall. I don't mind if we miss the taxi call. You're humming to the beat and tasting sauce. I'm glad we crossed the lines that we did cross. We're making magic in this little room, watching how the happy feelings bloom. I love the way you taste the soup again, counting up the hours since back when. It's not a fancy meal that we prepare, but everything is honest that we share. I'm feeling like I'm finally in tune with all the magic of this afternoon. You lean against the counter with a glass. I'm watching all the shadows start to pass. We're talking till the steam begins to clear. Everything is right when you are near. Maybe we'll save the dishes for tonight, keeping all the vibes so very light. I'm happy that we're sharing all the load, walking down this cozy little road. Your laughter is the spice that makes it right. We're staying in this bubble for the night. I love the way you look when you are done. You're really and truly the only one. We're building up a rhythm in our home, with nowhere else that we would ever roam. I'm happy with the life we're cooking here, keeping all the love and holding dear. Steam is rising from the ceramic cup. I'm shyly trying not to look right up. The cafe terrace has a wooden smell, a story only we could ever tell. The sound of pages turning in your hand, the kind of peace I've come to understand. I like the silence that we often share, knowing that the love is always there. It's like a warm drink on a chilly day, chasing all the lonely clouds away. A subtle sweetness that I've come to love, blessed by everything that's up above. The guitar strings are humming low and deep, waking up the heart that was asleep. I'm finding home within your steady soul. You're the one who makes my spirit whole. A tiny leaf is floating on the broom, reminding me of how I started new. The day you walked into my lonely space and brought the sunshine to my tired face. Maybe we don't need to say a word. The best confession that I've ever heard is in the way you push my hair aside. With all the things you no longer hide, I'll be your comfort in the afternoon, whistling a soft and mellow tune. Not a fleeting moment or a dream, but a steady and a gentle stream. I'll stay right here and watch the seasons change. Nothing in my heart will rearrange. Thank you for the tea and for the view, but mostly for just being simply you.
The sunset is painting the clouds in a pink as we sit on the terrace and have a cold drink. I love the way you look in the fading light, getting ready for a beautiful spring night. The neighborhood is starting to quiet down, far away from the rush of the middle of town. I'm watching the way you smile at the view, but honestly, I'm only looking at you. It's a mellow vibe on a Tuesday night. Everything about us is feeling so right. The spring breeze is playing a jazz melody between the branches of the old maple tree. I love the way you reach for my hand, the luckiest woman in the whole entire land. Let's just breathe in the scent of the rain, washing away every shadow of pain. The cheese and the crackers are laid on the tray, a perfect end to a very long day. I love how you listen to my rambling thoughts, connecting the strings that the universe brought. Maybe we're meant to be just like this, sealing the evening with a quiet kiss. The stars are beginning to peek through the blue, starting a chapter that's totally new. The wine in the glass is a deep shade of red, thinking of all the sweet things that you said. The spring night is cool, but I'm feeling the heat, making my life feel so incredibly sweet. I'll stay by your side through the dawn and the dusk, wrapped in your scent of sandalwood and musk. You're the smooth rhythm that carries me home, no matter how far in the world I might roam. I'm flattening the corners on the ground, the happiest little spot that we have found. You're unpacking the fruit and plastic cups. My heart rate keeps on going up and up. The breeze is playing with the napkins now. I see the sunshine on your clear, smooth brow. I love the way you always pack my favorite snack. I'm never ever looking back. It's like a rhythm in the checker squares, washing away all of my old dark cares. I didn't think the spring could be this bright, like a soft explosion of a golden light. We're stretching out beneath the giant tree, feeling as wild and as purely free. I'm catching vibes that make me wanna dance, lost in the magic of our sweet romance. You're pointing out the shapes within the clouds, far away from all the busy, noisy crowds. The electric piano sparkles like a star. I love exactly who you really are. Maybe the grass will leave a little stain, but I don't mind a bit of joyful pain. I'm finding home within shadows stretch across the park so wide, but I have all the sunshine here inside. I'll be the laughter when you're feeling down, the prettiest girl within this little town. Let's keep on lounging in the clover sand, grateful for every second that we spend. I'm so lucky that I get to share the simple picnic and the open air.
Cardboard boxes line the dusty wood floor, right behind the creaking of the heavy small door. Ancient photographs in a sepia tone, keeping every secret that we've ever known. You are holding up a wooden toy train, finding all the laughter in a memory lane. Golden beams are cutting through the rafters of pine, making every forgotten object begin to shine. Cedarwood breath is filling the room, lighting up the corners of the afternoon gloom. The world feels incredibly small. Quietly the memories are starting to wake, far from the echoes of a heart so day. Clearly the window shows a widening view, everything old becoming something brand new. Not a frantic chasing of a ghost in the dark, but a constant glow of a permanent spark, anchored in the quiet of home. Ooh. Rain is pattering on the slanted slate roof, while we are finding every beautiful proof. No need for a palace or a velvet sea, just the solid grounding of the planks at our feet. Fingers are brushing the edge of an old book, giving every chapter a second long look. Every small gesture and every muted laugh points to a landmark on our private path. If the stairs get shaky or the roof starts to leak, this is the sanctuary that my spirit will seek. Stronger than timber and vital as the air, I'll find you and I'll hold you, I'll always be there. Grounded in the motion of us, honesty is found in the way you look at me, turning every flicker to a light that's finally free. Quiet arrival is opening the door to everything real that mattered before. Pulse is rhythmic and the spirit is whole, reaching the harbor and finding the goal. Reading through the years with you. Droplets are racing on the window pane, listening to the rhythm of the evening rain. You're sketching a circle on the fogged up glass, watching the shadows of the city pass. The piano is soft in the room next door.
The street lamps are blurry like an oil paint. The feeling of hurry is getting so faint. I'm holding the warmth of your hand in mine, turning the water into something like wine. Maybe the storm is a natural test, but I'm finding in you all the place for my rest. Let the thunder roll and the drizzle descend. I found my beginning and my truest friend. Drifting along on the tide of the sound, with my feet firmly set on the solid ground. The haze is a curtain for the secrets we keep, in the promise of a love that is steady and deep. I'll stay in the glow of the lamp and the rain, free from the static and free from the pain, in the softest embrace of this window seat light. I have found a piece of a beautiful night.
Checking the map to see where you are, driving my old and dusty little car. I've got your favorite snacks in the bag, without a single moment or a lag. The streetlights are flickering as soft dew. I'm just excited to be seeing you. Parking the car right in front of your gate. I'm glad I didn't make you have to wait. You're the only one I want to see tonight, looking so gorgeous in the dim light. I love the way you're on to give a hug, feeling so cozy and incredibly snug. It's not about the things that I can buy, but the way you make my spirits fly high. We're just chilling on the porch for a while, losing myself in your beautiful smile. We're sharing chips and talking about our day, chasing all the boring work, stress away. You're wearing my old hoodie and it's cute, making all my heavy worries go mute. Maybe it's the quiet of the street, when my heart is skipping every single beat. I never wanna say goodbye tonight, just staying here until the morning light. The moon is hanging low just for us two, shining on everything we're going through. I'll be your 24/7 compliment, doing every single thing I possibly can. This late night snack is tasting like a dream. We're the perfect and most
I couldn't ask for a single thing more. The steam is rising from the porcelain cup, while the bright morning sun is coming up. You're reading a book with a serious face, while I'm just enjoying this steady pace. The wind is turning the pages for you in a sky that is painted a perfect blue. I like the sound of the sugar being stirred, even when not a single word is heard. The way you look up at me, my eyes, is the most wonderful and sweet surprise. It's a minty kind of fresh and cool love, blessed by the clouds that are floating above. I'll be the warmth in your palms every day, chasing all the lonely shadows far away. The herbs are growing in the clay pots near. Everything is becoming so crystal clear. I'm leaning back with a sigh of content, knowing this time is very well spent. Maybe we're growing just like the green vines in these very soft and delicate lines. I don't need a map to find where I go, as long as your heart is the one that I know. The afternoon is fading to a soft gold, a beautiful story that's starting to unfold. I'll be the one to pour your tea tonight, keeping our little world cozy and bright. You're the refreshing breeze in my busy life, cutting through all of the noise and the strife. Let's stay on this terrace and watch the stars, sealing all the hidden and no little scars. The room is quiet as the moon appears. I'm letting go of all my little fears. You're sitting by the window in the dark. I'm watching how you leave a lasting mark. The city outside is calling for the sleep, but we've got a promise that we keep. I'm listening to the sound of how you breathe. It's all the safety that I'll ever need. I'm tracing outlines on your gentle hand, the best arrangement that I ever planned. It's like the universe is soft and kind, whenever you are constantly on my mind. You whisper something that I didn't know. It makes the feeling in my spirit grow. I'm laughing at the way you tell a joke, a fire that you finally clearly woke. Maybe we don't have all the right answers now, but we are making such a solemn vow to keep the kindness in our hearts alive, and watch the way our little dreams survive. The moonlight is reflecting on your face. I'm staying here inside our sacred space. You are the anchor in the storm of life, taking away the edges of the knife. We're waking up to something very new, a life that I am spending next to you. I'm happy with the path that we both take, with every single memory that we make.
Yellow sunlight on the wooden floor. I couldn't ask for any second more. Ice is clinking in our tall glass cups. My heart rate's doing all these sudden ups. Hey. You're wearing that vintage tee I like. Let's go for a ride on my city bike. But for now the terrace feels just right, bathing all this overwhelming light. Hey, sweet and sour like the drink we share. I'm loving how you're messy with your hair. A little bit of singing, a lot of praise. There's no one else who could take your place. The afternoon is stretching long and wide, with you forever by my steady side. It's a mellow flavor in the springtime heat, making my whole life feel extra sweet. You're sketching something in your little book. I'm stealing every single chance to look. The way the shadows dance across your skin is where my favorite stories all begin. Maybe the world is moving way too fast, but I know that our vibe is gonna last. We're on a frequency that's all our own, a special kind of love I've never known. Everything is glowing in a citrus hue. I'm so obsessed with everything you do. No more bitter days or rainy clouds. We're standing out among the busy crowds, refreshing like a breeze in middle May. I'll cherish every word you have to say. Let's stay right here until the sun goes down. The happiest couple in this sleepy town.
yellow bus is running slightly late, but I don't mind the time I have to wait, because I'm meeting you at 5:30. It's the best reason for being alive. I'm looking at the photos on my phone of all the happy places we have known. The air is getting warmer by the hour, like the opening of a tiny flower. I'm so in love with how you make me feel, a happiness that's grounded and so real. You're the melody within my quiet head, the sweetest lyrics that were ever said. I'll hold your arm and lean upon your side, with nothing left for us to ever hide. The spring is singing songs for you and me, the only way I ever wanna be. I see you getting off the coming bus. I'm so excited for the two of us. Your smile is like the breaking of the dawn, before the winter's chill is fully gone. We don't need a map or a certain place, as long as I can see your lovely face. A simple walk is like a grand parade in the beautiful world that we have made. I'll stay with you through every coming spring, and cherish every joy that you will bring. I'm lucky that I found a heart so kind, the greatest treasure I could ever find. Let's watch the stars begin to fill the sky, and never have to say a sad goodbye. I'm falling for you more with every breath, making a promise that goes beyond death.
Sunlight creeps across the messy floor. I'm standing right beside the open door. You're busy making coffee in the tray, preparing for the start of another day. I love the way you move across the room, chasing away the lingering winter gloom. The scent of roasted beans is in the air. I'm loving every moment that we share. Everything is waking up in golden hues. I'm never gonna have the Sunday blues. You're humming something that I don't quite know. I'm watching your happy spirit softly grow. We're drifting lazy through the morning time. You're fitting in my life like a perfect rhyme. I'm feeling steady in this peaceful place, caught in the beauty of your warm embrace. We sit together by the windowsill. The world outside is standing very still. I watch you reading pages of a book. I'm mesmerized by every single look. Maybe it's better not to have a plan, just being here together, woman and man. We're creating memories out of thin air, knowing exactly how much we really care. The morning light is painting us in gold, a story of comfort that will soon unfold. I'm thankful for the quiet that we own, the greatest solace that I've ever known. We share a silence that is full of grace. There's no one else that I would want to face. I'm promising my heart is yours to hold, more precious than any silver or gold. Yeah.
White petals are falling on my notebook. I'm captured by the way you always look. You're sitting there with a book in your hand, the cutest person in this whole wide land. The wind is shaking the branches above, filling my heart with a whole lot of love. I'm leaning closer to see what you read. You're exactly the kind of person I need. I'm caught in a shower of soft spring snow, watching the way that your pretty eyes glow. It's a gentle feeling I can't quite explain, like a soft sunshine after the cold rain. I wanna stay in this moment with you, where everything feels so honest and true. The pink flowers are dancing in the air. I'm so happy that you're actually there. You look up at me and you give me a wink. I'm falling for you much faster than I think. You brush a small petal away from my face. I'm the luckiest girl in this quiet space. Maybe the spring came just for us two, painting the world in a beautiful hue. We don't need to hurry or run anymore. I found what I was searching for. I'll treasure the way you're holding me tight under the soft and the warm morning light. The scent of the season is all around us, without any noise or any big fuss. I'll be your spring and I'll be your home, no matter how far we decide to roam. My heart is blooming and feeling so free, because you are right here sitting with me. The clouds are drifting in a blanket of gray, watching the rhythm of a slow moving is a haven from the rush of the street, where the silence and comfort are finally sweet. You're curled by the window with a book on your chest, finding the time for a moment of rest. The light is a whisper on the wooden floor, making me wanna stay here even more. Cloudy afternoon nap in the depth of the room, chasing away all the heavy set gloom. We're tucked in the safety of the softest embrace, finding the mercy in the lines of your face. The world is a bustle that we left behind, leaving the worry that we're destined to find. I'm perfectly happy just watching you sleep in the promise of feelings that are steady and deep. The rain is a tapping on the glass in a row, watching the rhythm of the way that we go. I don't have to speak to tell you the truth, living the best of our beautiful youth. Maybe the schedule is waiting outside, but I'm perfectly willing to harbor or hide. Let the time move at its own steady pace. I'm perfectly happy in this quiet space. Cloudy afternoon nap in the depth of the room, chasing away all the heavy set gloom. We're tucked in the safety of the softest embrace, finding the mercy in the lines of your face. The world is a bustle that we've left behind, leaving the worry that we're destined to find. I'm perfectly happy just watching you sleep in the promise of feelings. They're steady and deep. The elevator's moving to the highest of floor. I'm curious about what the night has in store. We're stepping outside to the cool evening air, with the wind blowing soft through your beautiful hair. You're opening a bottle with a little pop, the kind of a feeling that I don't wanna stop. The fizz is so cold and the lime is so sweet, looking down at the rhythm of the busy old street. I'm feeling so groovy and light with you. Everything looks so shiny and new. The piano's playing a funky old chord. I'm never lonely and I'm never bored. We're dancing slowly to the beat of the heart, knowing we're never gonna be far apart. I'm so lucky I'm sharing this moment with you, making my life feel so shiny and new. The billboard is flashing a deep shade of blue, but the only thing glowing is the essence of you. Ooh, I'm laughing at how you are making a face in this high and this quiet and beautiful place. Maybe the world is a complex old place, but I find my peace in your gentle embrace. No need for a crowd or a noisy old room.
The curtains are swaying. I listen to all of the things you are saying. The air has a scent of the flowers in bloom. You bring such a light to this quiet room. I'm packing a lunch just to sit by the lake, enjoying the memories that we get to make. The calendar says it is only mid-spring, but you make me feel like I'm a king. The April breeze touches my face like your hand. Everything's shifting just like we had planned. It's easy to love when you're standing right there, with sunlight reflecting all through your hair. We're steady and calm like the stream in the park, chasing away all the shadows and dark. It's a beautiful moment we're building today, feeling the warmth in a soft, simple way. I'm saving the pictures we took by the tree, just smiling at how happy we both can be. You're humming a tune that I've never heard, capturing feeling without saying a word. It's funny how small things mean everything now. I'm lucky to have you, I'm wondering how, but I'll take the blessing and keep it inside. With you by my side, I have nothing to hide. I love how the breeze tells a story of us, a quiet affection without any fuss. The world is so gentle when we walk alone, finding the comfort we've always known. I'm holding your heart in the palm of my hand, living the life that we truly had planned. Every new day is a gift that we share, knowing that someone is always right there. The dawn is pale above the empty station floor. I'm waiting for the train to reach the door. The air is brisk with hints of cherry bloom, chasing away the winter's lonely gloom. I check my coat and fix the scarf I wear, thinking of the smile I soon will share. The tracks are humming with a distant sound. Life is moving on this quiet ground. First train of spring is rolling into sight, carrying us toward the morning light. Every passing mile is a step to you, drowning out the cold in a shade of blue. I don't need the map to find guided by the hope of a brand new day. Simple rhythms in the wheels that spin, letting all the warmth of the year begin. The platform wakes with shades of pink and gold, leaving all the stories that were long since told. I'm leaning on the rail and feeling fine, glad to know that your future is finally mine. Maybe the road is long and full of turns, but I'm feeling how the steady passion burns. As long as the station waits for our arrival, this trip is the ultimate sweet survival. Rolling through the fields of budding green, witnessing the prettiest sight I've ever seen. The sun is rising high above the track, and there is no reason to look behind my back. You are the destination and the star, held within the chambers of my beating heart. In the early spring of this brand new year, everything I love is finally drawing near. Scrolling through the gallery on a tireless screen, looking at the colors of where we have been. The server is keeping all the laughter we made in the digital vault that will never fade, syncing up the photos to a quiet beat, making the story of the weekend complete. You're tagged in the file of a moment so clear, bringing the memory of the past to the here. Cloud driving memories, a digital hoard, giving us the meaning that we can't afford. Every single pixel is a brick in the wall, protecting the beauty of the rise and the fall. We're building a library of all that we share, proving to the world how much we actually care. The cloud is a harbor for the love that we store, giving me a reason to want you even more. The file size is heavy, but the feeling is light, keeping all the ghosts of the past out of sight. I'm filtering the noise of the busy feed. You are the only content that I really need. Maybe it's foolish to live in the bind, but I'm finding the truth in the digital light. As long as the backup is safe in the sky. I never have to bid a final goodbye. Counting all the images leave uploaded high under the reach of the vast digital sky. The upload is finished, the signal is strong, telling the world that you're where I belong. I'll keep the account open just for the two, searching for the versions of the life that we knew. In the data encode of the love that we keep, I have found a connection that's steady. The light through the blind is a stripe on the floor. I don't wanna go out and explore anymore. The satin is cool and the pillow is soft, while our heavy hearts are now held up aloft. The piano is humming a lazy day tune. I'm glad that it's morning and not yet the noon. Your breath is a rhythm that's steady and deep, while the rest of the world is still heavy with sleep. It's a jazz-flavored Sunday, a mellow retreat. Everything's cozy and everything's sweet. The smoky vocals are a gentle caress, clearing away all the yesterday's stress. We're tangled in sheets and we're tangled in light, far from the struggle and far from the strife. I'm loving the silence we share in the dark before we go walking through the Central Park. You woke with a murmur and pulled me in close, the kind of a feeling I love the most. I'm touching your cheek with a soft fingertip, with a smile of a dream on the edge of your lip. Maybe the minutes are moving too slow, but I have no places I'm wanting to go. The music is intimate, warm and so clear, knowing for certain that you're finally here. So let's stay in bed till the shadows all move, staying right here in our beautiful groove. The piano is dancing like dust in the light, making the start of my day look so bright. I'm soaking up every small second with you in a satin wrap world that is perfectly true. The melody lingers like I noticed how your shadow falls right next to mine, a steady parallel along and simple line. We're passing by the baker and the corner store, things I never really cared to see before. The asphalt's damp from where the early morning mist had been, reflecting all the quiet colors of the life we're in. I used to rush as if I had a train to catch, but now I find a rhythm that only we can match. No more checking on the time or looking at the phone. In this shared direction I am never truly alone. The sidewalk stretching out so peaceful and so wide. I'm walking at the very same pace as you today, letting all the frantic noisy world just fade away. Not a race to win or a mountain we must climb, just the steady ticking of our private honest time. Beneath the rustling leaves and the houses in a row, I'm finding every reason why I never want to go. Everything feels balanced when you're here. I love the way you stop to tie a loosened lace, with a look of quiet focus on your gentle face. No need for a palace or a fancy velvet sea, just the solid grounding of the path beneath our feet. The birds are moving through the branches of the oak, like a secret blessing that a kind of spirit spoke. Every single footstep and every small delay is a miracle I'm lucky to be living through today. If the road gets narrow or the concrete starts to crack, I'll be the one who's leaning in to keep us on the track. Harder than the granite and as vital as the air, I'll be the constant presence in the love that we share. Grounded in the simple motion of us. Now I see the value in the way we drift along, matching every heartbeat to a deep and steady song. Honest and so tender in a way that's purely new, finding my whole universe in the middle of you. With every single movement and the strength within my soul, I finally feel the pieces of my spirit becoming whole, following the trail of where our shadows meet. Green leaves are weaving a canopy high under the dome of a midsummer sky. Grapes are hanging in a heavy purple cluster, losing the noise and the city's old bluster. You are leaning back in the hammock of rope, filled with the rhythm of a steady hope. Could Little shadows flicker across your brow, living in the miracle of the here and now. Birdsong is echoing through the garden wall, watching how the nectar begins to fall. The air feels incredibly wide. Follow the breeze through the emerald maze, under the warmth of the afternoon haze. Brightly the vision is starting to clear, losing the shadow of a lingering fear. Not a frantic chasing of a ghost in the dark, but a constant glow of a permanent spark, resting in the cradle of green. Water is dripping from the mossy stone fountain, while the sun starts to hide behind the far mountain. No need for a palace or a velvet seat, just the solid grounding of the earth at our feet. Fingers are brushing a stray ivy leaf, finding in the simple life a permanent relief. Every small gesture and every muted laugh points to a landmark on our private path. If the winter lingers or the vines start to die, this is the promise that will never fly. Stronger than timber and ancient as the hill, perfectly calm as the motion that stills. Safe within the pulse of the wild, presence is found in the way that we stand, tracing the lines on the palm of your hand. A natural arrival is opening the door to everything real that mattered before. Pulse is rhythmic and the spirit is whole, reaching the harbor and finding the goal, growing through the years with you. The sun is pouring through the window shade, watching the patterns the golden light made. You're sitting there with a book in your hand, reading the words that you finally planned. The piano is echoing softly nearby, under the stretch of a lazy blue sky. I'm making tea with a splash of sun cream, living inside of her delicate dream. We're swaying slow to a jazz-infused beat, turning the day into something so sweet. I love how you pause just to look at my face, finding the peace in this intimate space. The notes are all hanging like dust in the air, showing the love that we're willing to share. Everything's honest, everything's deep, promises meant for the future to keep. Are spinning a classic old tune,
chasing the heat of the late afternoon. You tell me a secret that only I know, watching the shadows begin to move slow. Maybe the rhythm is just in our soul, making the fractured parts finally whole. I'm leaning back as the music unfolds, loving the story that each of us holds. This velvet time is a gift for us two, painting the room in a soft shade of hue. I love how you're humming along to the keys, putting my heart and my spirit at ease. The evening is coming with colors so grand, so happy that I'm here and holding your hand. I'm feeling so light and I'm feeling so free. Thank you for being the one home for me. The park is waking up to golden light. The winter coat is gone, it feels so right. I'm walking slowly on the narrow trail, watching the cherry blossoms as they sail. You're waiting by the fountain with a grin. I love the way the day is gonna begin. No need for words when we have the air. I'm just so happy that you're standing there. Oh, the breeze is full of promises today. We're chasing all the grayest clouds away. I'm holding on to every breath you take, loving all the plans we get to make. The world is turning in a softer key. Everything feels like it's meant to be. You're my favorite part of the spring parade, walking in the sunshine that we made. We share a sandwich on the wooden bench, ignoring all the ties we have to clench. I'm tracing lines upon your tired palm. You're bringing me a sense of happy calm. Maybe we'll lose our track of where we go, moving at a pace that's nice and slow. It's like a song that's stuck inside my mind, the best version of love I'll ever find. Springtime whispers secrets in my ear. I'm so glad that you are sitting here. We're painting colors on the blank blue sky, never letting moments pass us by. You make the simple things feel so brand new. I'm falling the carousel until we get dizzy. The rest of the world is just way too busy. I see the reflection of the cotton candy. Having a person like you is so handy. Every little giggle and every little look is my favorite chapter in a storybook. If the rain should fall, we'll just dance in the street, knowing that our love is so sugar sweet. No more bitter days and no more heavy night, as long as you are keeping my spirits so bright. Infinite and happy, just like this, sailing through bubblegum skies of love, watching how the silver stars begin to shine above. Vibrant and tender, honest and so true, discovering the beauty in the middle of you. With every single heartbeat matching with your own, the greatest happiness a soul has ever known. Grace is the wind that carries us home. The coins are jingling in your denim pants. We're taking all our lucky little chances. The blue can drops with such a heavy thud, flowing through my happy emotional flood. We're sharing sips upon the metal bench, a thirst for life that we both get to quench. The piano's playing such a playful riff, giving my heavy heart a little lift. It's like a sparkle in the fizzy drink, faster than a person could ever blink. I didn't know that love could be this fresh. Our happy spirits starting to enmesh. We're making rhythm out of popping tabs, grabbing the joy in all the little grabs. I'm finding music in the station's hum to all the happy days that are to come. The train is pulling in with a heavy sigh, but I don't wanna say a quick goodbye. The bass is thumping like a steady heart, right from the very, very lucky start. Maybe the world is moving way too fast, but we have found a rhythm that will last. I'm writing lyrics on the window pane, finding the sunshine in the middle of rain. You're the only person that I wanna seek. I'll be the comfort when your day is long, helping you stay so steady and so strong. Let's keep on drifting through the city night, keeping our tiny fire burning bright. I'm so thankful that I gotta meet the one who makes my life feel so complete. Sharing your sweater on the balcony, everything is feeling meant to be. The air is crisp, but you are very warm, keeping me away from any storm. Your breath is misty in the east, everything is beautiful and still. The piano's chords are soft as folded wool. I'm feeling that magnetic steady pull. Wrapped in the comfort of your gentle arms, I'm falling for your understated charms. It's a mellow jazz pop rhythm in the night. Everything about us feels so right. The tempo's dragging in a sexy way. Forget the worries of the busy day. I'm finding home within your steady heart, knowing that we'll never be apart. You whisper something private in my ear, the only voice I ever want to hear. The stars are dimming as the moon gets high, a silver promise in the velvet sky. Maybe the season's changing once again, but I don't mind the autumn or the rain, as long as I can wear your favorite knit. This is where I know I truly fit. Soft and cozy like a winter's fire, you're the only thing that I desire. No more chasing shadows in the dark. I finally found the everlasting spark. The evenings fade into a deeper blue. I'm so lucky just to be with you. I'll stay right here within this cashmere dream, flowing like a quiet, steady stream.
We're sitting by the window watching rain, washing out the dust upon the pane. The guitar plays a rhythm soft and slow, watching how the garden starts to grow. I like the way you look when you are still. Whatever happens, darling, yes it will. You turn to me and offer such a smile, making everything feel so worthwhile. These simple echoes resonate in time, writing out a story that is mine. I love the way you lean upon my side, with nowhere left for us to ever hide. The melody is blooming in the air. I'm thankful for the love we're meant to share. You're everything I ever wanna know, letting all the seeds of kindness grow. Stars to paint the sky in gold. We're holding on to secrets we have told. I promise I will stay here by your base, feeling all the comfort in your space. The world is rushing fast outside our door, but we are finding peace, just wanting more. of these quiet hours spent with you. Everything is feeling fresh and new. Your presence is a light I always seek. You're making me feel strong when I am weak. I love the way you're resting on my soul. You're playing such a wonderful, sweet role. We're dancing in a space that's only ours, counting up the beauty in the stars. I'm happy with the life we're building now. Keeping all the love, I'll show you how. Cherry blossoms fall like gentle rain. We're walking past the quiet garden lane. You hold my hand within your coat so tight. Everything is feeling mostly right. I love the way you're pointing at the sky, the wonder reflecting in your eye. It's not a big or complicated thing, just a simple joy that you can bring. We're drifting slowly underneath the trees, caught in the middle of a warm spring breeze. It's like the world has stopped just for a while. I'm completely lost within your smile. There's no destination that we need to find, just following the rhythm of our mind. I'm glad to walk this path beside you here, knowing that the future's finally clear. Stop to watch the people passing by. I'm looking at you underneath the sky. You're talking about the plans you want to make. I'm loving every single turn we take. Maybe we're just two souls in a rush, but here we found the silence and the hush. I'm learning how to listen to your heart in every single second that we start. The petals dance around us in the street, making every single step so sweet. I see the future in the way you glow, a steady light that I will always know. We're painting memories on the empty road, sharing every heavy and light and load. I'm happy that you're right here next to me, as happy as a human heart could be. We're drifting slowly underneath the trees, caught in the middle of a warm spring breeze. The fountain splashing in the center square, I feel the magic in the morning air. You bought a plastic one to blow some rings. I love the simple joy that nature brings. They're floating high above the children's heads, across the tulips in their flower beds. I'm watching how the light reflects in you. Everything is feeling fresh and new. It It's like a rhythm that the bubbles play, dance by the wind in such a playful way. I didn't know that life could be this bright, like a shimmering globe of liquid light. We're running through the grass without a care. The scent of spring is blooming everywhere. I'm finding heaven in your happy shout, knowing exactly what this love's about. One lands right on the tip of your small nose. I love the way your inner spirit glows. The electric piano hums a gentle tune under the ghost of the daytime moon. Maybe the world is chasing bigger things, but I am happy for the peace you bring. We're building moments out of thin clear air, finding the treasure in the love we share. The sun is dancing on the water's face. I finally found my own special place. I'll be the one to catch you if you fall, answering every time I hear you call. Let's keep on drifting where the breeze might blow, watching our little garden start to grow. I'm perfectly content to be right here, holding me essence, all you very near. Streaming through the window pane, washing away the memory of the rain. You're leaning back with your eyes closed tight. Everything is looking so incredibly right. The shadows are dancing on the wooden floor. I couldn't ask for a single thing more. The smell of the spring is in your hair. I'm breathing in the peace that's in the air. You are the sunlight that warms up my day, chasing all of my worries far away. It's a simple melody we play for two, just a quiet song for me and for you. I'm watching the way you breathe so deep, a memory that I'm gonna always keep. There's no hurry and there's no place to be, as long as you're right here next to me. I'm playing a soft tune on my guitar, thinking about how lucky we both are. The world is moving so fast outside, but in this room we have nothing to hide. Maybe the best things are always this still, like the quiet trees upon the green hill. We don't need a shout to let it be known that this is the sweetest love I've ever shown. I'll stay in this moment as long as I can, being your person and being your man. The golden glow is fading on the wall. I'll be the one to catch you if you fall. I'm so grateful for this afternoon rest, finding a home within your gentle breast. My heart is calm and my soul is free, because you chose to spend this day with me.
Winding the film with a mechanical click. The air of the Sunday is feeling so thick, with the scent of the books and the quiet rain. You're looking through the vintage pane. No digital screen to show us the way, just the raw color of a slow-moving day. The shutter is open, the moment is caught, giving us everything that we ever saw. 36 frames of a love that is real, capturing the way that we actually feel. The light leaks are dancing on the edge of the print, giving the future a beautiful hint. It's a grainy kind of magic, a classic view, focusing my lens on the center of you. We're preserving the beauty of this afternoon, humming the notes of a midsummer tune. The negatives hang in the dark of the room, dispelling the shadows and the heavy gloom. I'm developing feelings I didn't know, watching the image begin to grow. Maybe the memories will blur with the years, but I'm letting go of the ancient fears. The photograph holds what the heart needs to keep, in the promise of love that is steady and deep. Tells a story of grace in the soft focus lines of your gentle face. I'll keep the negative safe in a box, wrapped in the truth that no time unlocks. Beyond the flash and the shutters click, you're the only person I'd ever pick to fill up the album of all of my days in a million different and beautiful ways.
Breeze is blowing through your denim jacket. The world is noisy, what a crazy racket. But here with you, everything is so quiet. My heart is going through a happy riot. We found a table with a view of the park. I wanna stay here until it gets dark. The afternoon sun is hitting your eyes. The best kind of gift, the best kind of prize. You're looking better than any movie scene, the most beautiful girl I've ever seen. I'm leaning in just to hear your voice. Being with you was my favorite choice. The way you're smiling showing me some memes on your phone. I'm glad I'm not spending this day alone. The sound of your giggle is my favorite track. I'm never ever gonna wanna look back. Maybe it's the caffeine or maybe it's you, but I'm feeling like everything is brand new. The winter is over, the flowers are out. You're what my life is finally about. I'm caught in the rhythm of your sweet talk. Let's go for another little slow walk. The shadows are getting long on the ground. I love every single thing that we found. I hold your bag and I'll hold your hand. The happiest guy in all of the land. Let's keep this feeling going all night. Everything between us is feeling so right.
Final jazz note on the edge of the dawn, watching the shadows of the night be gone. The trumpet is singing a soft final tune under the glow of the setting down moon. The club is clearing and the air is so clear, removing the distance and removing the fear. I'm leaning in closer just to catch the refrain, washing away all the stress and the pain. Final jazz note, a rhythm of truth, preserving the fire of our beautiful youth. The piano is slow into a gentle retreat, making the rhythm of our spirits complete. We're swaying together in time with the sound, finding the peace that we finally found. The world is a song that we're learning to sing, enjoying the joy that the melody will bring. The stage is empty, but the feeling is strong, proving that we've been here all along. Walking away from the shine and the heat, finding a corner where the stillness is sweet. Maybe the concert is coming to an end, but I found my partner and I found my friend. Let the silence settle like a winter snow. I'm glad for the way that our spirits grow. Final jazz note, a rhythm of truth, preserving the fire of our beautiful youth. The piano is slow into a gentle retreat, making the rhythm of our spirits complete. We're swaying together in time with the sound, finding the peace that we finally found. The world is a song that we're learning to sing, enjoying the joy that the melody will bring.
waiting for the blue bus number 4. I couldn't ask for any second more. You're leaning on the pole with such a grace, a little bit of sunlight on your face. The city noise is fading to a hum. I'm feeling like a kid, so playful, dumb. The electric piano sparkles in the air. I'm trying not to let my feelings flare. I wanna sit beside you on the back, keeping all our stories right on track. The window shows the world in emerald green, the sweetest ride that I have ever seen. The acoustic guitar strums a happy line. I'm so proud to call you finally mine. Every single stop is a brand new star, written on the map inside my heart. You offer me a piece of strawberry gum. I'm feeling so excited, feeling some kind of rush I haven't felt in years, chasing far away my every fears. Maybe we should miss our usual stop and go until we reach the mountain top. The world is wide and open for us two, as long as I am traveling with you. Holding on to your hand through the turn, a lesson in true love I had to learn. No more rushing through the busy crowd. I wanna say your name out really loud. The rhythm of the tires on the street makes my every heartbeat feel complete. I'll be the one to wait for you each day, in the middle of this lovely May. Squeezing some more oranges for our glass, watching the morning shadows slowly pass. You're stretching out with a sleepy yawn in the very first light of the golden dawn. The electric piano sounds so bright and clear, the only melody I want to hear. I'm setting the table with a lot of care, feeling the freshness in the kitchen air. You're the vitamin that starts my day, chasing all the heavy clouds far away. I love the way you take a morning sip with a little bit of juice upon your lip. It's a healthy and a very zesty love, blessed by the clear blue sky above. I'll be the energy that keeps you strong, the place where you will always belong. The taste where you will always belong. The toast is popping with a happy sound, the best morning vibe that I've ever found. You're spreading the jam with a tiny spoon, humming a sweet and a cheerful tune. Maybe the day will be busy, we carry this feeling along. I'm finding my strength in your quiet gaze through all of the city's complex maze. Kitchen is filled with a citrus glow, taking the start of the morning so slow. I'll be the one to prepare your plate, making sure that you're never late. You're the refreshment that my soul requires, the only spark that fuels my inner fire. So drink up the sun and the morning light. Everything is looking so incredibly bright. Opening the app on my phone tonight. Blue little dots in the soft screen light, marking the dates that we're finally free. Saving a space just for you and for me. It's a tiny pixel on a digital square, but it means more than I can even declare. The counting down is a beautiful thing, waiting for the joy that the weekend will bring. We are syncing our lives like a perfectly timed song, knowing exactly where both of us belong. The calendar fills with the colors of you, turning every gray day into something new. No more wandering in the dark on my own. I've found the best rhythm that I've ever known. It's a quiet promise in a programmed space, finding my peace in your warm, gentle embrace. Friday is circled in a bright sunny shade, watching the plans that we've lovingly made. From the dinner reservation to the late night park, we're leaving our traces and leaving our mark. Maybe it's silly to live by a screen, but I see the beauty in the spaces between. As long as the notification shows up for two, I'm perfectly happy just being with you. We are building a future with every small sign. I'm so proud to say that your schedule is mine. The timing is perfect, the season is right. I'm looking forward to our date in the light. I'll keep the app open and keep the face strong, because being with you is my favorite song. In the digital magic of our timeline, I'm keeping your heart right here next to mine. The wind is blowing through the open door. I've never felt this kind of peace before. You're humming tunes while looking at the sky. I'm just a guy who's glad you're passing by. You turn around and catch me staring deep, a memory that I will always keep. Your eyes are glowing in the morning light. Everything about you feels so right. I'm head over heels and with you. Beneath the clouds of white and shades of blue, my heart is beating faster than a drum, because I know the best is yet to come. We're sitting on the bench without a word, the prettiest silence that I've ever heard. You lean your head upon my shoulder now. I'm making you a silent sacred vow. No need for fancy gifts or grand displays. I just want you through all my mundane days, to share a meal and talk about the moon, and hope the weekend doesn't end too soon. The world is waking up in shades of green, the sweetest love story I've ever seen. I'll hold you close whenever you feel cold, a warmth that's worth much more than heavy gold. I'm lucky that I found you in the crowd. I wanna scream my happiness out loud. Let's grow together like the garden seeds, fulfilling everything the spirit needs. The wind is rushing past my happy face. We're moving at a steady, easy pace. I see you riding just a bit ahead, just like the lovely stories that we read. The wheels are spinning on the paved out way. What a perfect and a sunny kind of day. I love the way you turn and wave to me, feeling so alive and feeling very free. You're the energy that keeps me moving on, from the early dusk until the break of dawn. I'm vibing with the sparkle in your eyes, underneath the clear and open springtime skies. They'd be sparkling like the rivers flow. I'll follow everywhere you want to go. I'm so in love with this refreshing view, because I'm sharing every mile with you. We stop to take a breath and drink some water. I'm the luckiest of every single voter. Choosing you was the best thing I could do. Everything I see is bright and shiny new. The green is spreading through the valley wide, with no more heavy secrets left to hide. I'm thankful for the strength within your hand, the best adventure that I ever planned. I'll be your partner through the hilly road, and help you carry every single heavy load. I'm falling for the way you love to live, with all the kindness that our heart can give. Let's keep on moving till the sun goes down.
The city is buzzing with a distant hum. I'm listening close to the beat of the drum. You're pouring the wine in the crystal glass, watching the cars on the street as they pass. The neon is reflecting in your deep brown eyes. It's always a treat and a sweet surprise. We're sitting here on the velvet chair. I'm loving the way that you're always there. Oh, we're glowing under the city lights tonight. Everything's feeling so golden and bright. The piano is playing a mellow tune under the soft and the silver moon. I'm leaning in close just to catch your scent. I'm happy with every minute we spent. It's a jazz kind of love that we're keeping alive, something that's helping us truly thrive. Your fingers are tapping along to the beat. We're finding a rhythm that's perfectly sweet. I'm tracing the lines on the palm of your hand, the only language I understand. Maybe the world is a little bit loud, but we're walking tall above the crowd. It's simple, it's steady, it's real as it gets. Living a life with no regrets. This city is ours to explore if we choose, with nothing to gain and with nothing to lose. I'm holding your heart in the palm of my own, the best kind of feeling I've ever known. Let's keep on swinging through the dark of the street, making our moments feel perfectly sweet. You're the highlight of all of my days in so many colorful, beautiful ways. The hallway's narrow, but the mood is wide, with no more heavy secrets left to hide. The radio is playing something slow in the steady and the very easy glow. The piano hums a deep and mellow line. I'm so relieved to know that you are mine. I love the way you place your hand on me, exactly how I'm meant to always be. We're swaying in the middle of our home, no matter where our tired footsteps roam. I'm so in love with this domestic grace, looking at the kindness in your lovely face. The smoky vocal wraps around our skin, a brand new chapter where we both begin. I'll keep this rhythm steady in my head, the sweetest lyrics that were ever said. Your chin is resting on my shoulder now. I'm making you a silent, sacred vow. The scent of spring is coming through then, a beautiful and very lucky event. Oh, maybe the dance is so beautiful and bright. Oh, let's keep on moving till the dawn is near, with nothing left for us to ever really fear. I'm so glad that I found a soul so bright, dancing with you in the golden moonlight.
Top fan is humming in the dark, searching for a fire to leave a mark. The playlist is shifting to a deeper tone, feeling so glad that I'm never alone. You're sending a message that I read twice. Everything feels like a roll of the dice, but I'm counting the patterns that you hide with the steady presence of you by my side. Late night beats in the silence of the room, chasing away the heavy sense of gloom. Every note is a step towards your side, nowhere left for the secrets to hide. I'm leaning into the rhythm of the track, knowing there is no way to turn back. The frequency is holding us in space, finding the comfort in the lines of your face. The screen is a window to the life we made, watching the colors begin to fade. I'm listening to the breath you take in sleep, holding the promises that we will keep. Maybe the clock is moving too fast, but I'm finding the moments that are meant to last. Let the city hurry in the street below, I'm perfectly grounded in the way we go. Late night beats in the silence of the room, chasing away the heavy sense of gloom. Every note is a step towards your side, nowhere left for the secrets to hide. I'm leaning into the rhythm of the track, knowing there is no way to turn back. The frequency is holding us in space, finding the comfort in the lines of your face.
Spinning a record from the past, hoping this Sunday feeling will last. You're humming to the melody low, watching the afternoon sunlight grow. No schedules waiting for us today, just washing all the stress away. The house is silent, calm and still, content to bend to our own will. Let's lose ourselves in every note, like a love letter that we wrote. Your steady rhythm, my soft rhyme, we're making magic all the time. I love the way you turn the page, we're living on a cozy stage. The world outside is far away, I want to stay We're drifting in a sea of rest, feeling like we're truly blessed. Your heartbeat matches with my own, the best foundation we have known. Everything is perfect and so sweet, making this our day feel so complete. Clouds are hanging low and heavy with gray, washing the color from the middle of the day. Vanilla bean scent is rising from the foam, making this corner feel exactly like home. You were reading a poem with a focused frown while the silver rain comes tumbling down. The glass is misting in a private design under the glow of a neon sign. Teaspoon is clicking in a rhythmic beat, watching the umbrellas on the crowded street. The world feels incredibly still. Slowly the afternoon starts to unwind, leaving the noise of the city behind. Clearly the vision is beginning to show, letting the burden of the old worries go. Not a frantic chasing of a ghost in the dark, but a constant glow of a permanent spark, resting in vanilla haze. Raindrops are racing down the window pane, turning the sidewalk to a mirror-like lane. No need for a gallery or a velvet seat, just the solid grounding of the rug at our feet. Fingers are warming on the porcelain white, ending every shadow of a winter's night. Every small gesture and every muted laugh points to a landmark on our private path. If the storm gets loud or the sky turns black, solid and certain I will hold us back. Stronger than timber and vital as the air, I'll find you and I'll hold you, I'll always be there. Grounded in the rhythm of us. Kindness is found in the way you look at me, turning every flicker to a light that's finally free. A natural arrival is opening the door to everything honest that mattered before. Pulse is rhythmic and the spirit is whole, reaching the harbor and finding the goal, watching the rain with you.
I packed a little something in a wicker box, far away from all the city's heavy locks. The sandwiches are cut in the shape of a star. I don't mind how long we drive or how far. The hills are looking green and the sky is so blue. The most beautiful morning because of you. I've got a little secret hidden in my coat, a tiny little loving and a handwritten note. The birds birds are all singing a melody of joy, feeling like a happy and a lucky boy. Everything is moving in a golden light. Inside a picnic basket there's a secret or two, a simple celebration for the middle of you. Crisp and so steady, honest and so deep, a sacred kind of promise that I'm gonna keep. With every guitar strum and every quiet sigh, reflecting all the wonder in a lovely eye. Kindness is the flavor of the day. I love the way you spread the blanket on the grass, watching all the fluffy white clouds pass. No need for a gallery or a fancy display. We found a private way to spend the day, underneath the hanging branches of the willow tree, exactly where I'm meant to always truly be. Every little bite and every little look is better than a chapter in a picture book. Let the dragonflies go darting through the light. Everything is feeling incredibly right. Fresh as the morning and steady as the sun, our long-lasting adventure has only just begun. Safe and sound within the green, unpacking the picnic basket of a life that's right, turning every shadow into something golden bright, vibrant and tender, honest and so true, discovering the beauty in the middle of you. With every single pulse and every single breath, we're escaping from the world and from the heavy death. Peace is the only destination found. Take off your socks and feel the soft ground. The most beautiful world that we found. The green is coming back to the park after the months of the cold and the dark. We're leaving footprints on the wet soil, far away from the daily stress and toil. The wind is playing a song in the trees, putting my heavy heart right at ease. Let's walk together till the sun goes down, far away from the noise of the town. Your laughter is the only sound I need. Follow it wherever your heart might lead. The spring is giving us a second chance to start our beautiful and slow romance. I'll hold your hand and I'll never let go, watching our love and the flowers grow. A yellow butterfly is flying by against the backdrop of the pale blue sky. You're pointing at it with a little shout. This is what happiness is all about. Maybe we're just like the birds in the nest, finding a place where we finally can rest. The winter was long, but the wait was worth to see the beauty of this blooming earth. matching the rhythm of our walking feet. I'll be the one who walks by your side with nothing to fear and nothing to hide. I'm so happy that the spring is here with the one that I hold so very dear. Silver buckets overflowing with the red rose, exactly how the rhythm of the morning goes. Wet pavement reflects the lavender and green, the brightest color palette that I've ever seen. You are picking out a bundle of the white lily, smiling at a story that is secret and silly. Sky is breaking into a soft peach glow, watching how the energy begins to grow. Damp earth and sharp and so clean, adding brightness to the urban scene. The world feels incredibly wide. Happily the city starts to open its eyes underneath the dome of the morning sky. Clearly the path is beginning to show, letting the burden of the old worries go. Not a frantic chasing of a ghost in the dark, but a constant glow of a permanent spark, standing in the blooming light. Trucks are unloading the crates of the vine, everything looking incredibly fine. No need for a palace or a velvet seat, just a solid grounding of the stones at our feet. Fingers are touching the petal of a bloom, leaving no space for any shadow or gloom. Every small gesture and every muted laugh points to a landmark on our private path. If the day gets heavy or the wind starts to bite, solid and certain I will hold on to the right. Stronger than timber and vital as the air, I'll find you and I'll hold you. I'll always be there, grounded in the motion of us. Reality is found in the way you call my name, turning every flicker to a constant, steady flame. Inner devotion is locking the gate, freeing the heart from the echo of fate. Pulse is ripping and the spirit is whole, reaching the harbor and finding the goal. Walking through the garden with you. I bought some new shoes for our walk today, hoping the rain clouds would stay far away. The white leather shines in the afternoon sun, ready for all of our planned out fun. You're wearing your favorite denim jacket too, matching the sky that's a deep shade of blue. I'm checking my hair in the rearview mirror, wishing the path to your heart was even clearer. I just wanna walk every mile with you, discovering places that are shiny and new. We're counting the dogs that are running around, laughing at every silly little sound. I didn't know life could be simple and bright until you showed up and gave me the light. Maybe we'll get lost and wander for hours amongst all the trees and the freshly bloomed flowers. No need to rush or to look at the time. As long as you're here, everything is sublime. Let's make a promise to do this again. The best kind of lover and the best kind of friend. I'll be your anchor and I'll be your shade. A beautiful bond that'll never ever fade. You're my favorite view and my favorite song. Right here with you is where I belong. I'm so lucky I'm sharing this moment with you, making my life feel so shiny and new. A ladybug is resting on a clover leaf, washing out the echoes of every single grief. I'm sitting on the porch with a cup of tea, watching all the morning stars to wake for me. You're humming a melody that's so brand new. Everything is sparkling because I'm here with you. No need for the jewels or the heavy ring, as long as I can hear the way your spirit sings. Everything is delicate and everything is bright, turning every shadow in a golden light. The afternoon is stretching out so wide, walking through the garden of small things today, chasing every lonely heavy shadow far away. Soft and so steady, honest and so deep, a sacred kind of promise that I'm gonna keep. With every single pulse and every little sigh, reflecting all the wonder in a lovely eye. Happiness is found in the detail. I love the way you find the magic in the dirt, healing every corner of a spirit that was hurt. No more lonely winters and no more gray. We found a place where the sunshine wants to stay. We'll build our house on kindness and on grace. I see the whole of heaven on your gentle face. Every little petal and every little stone is the greatest treasure I have ever known. If the colors fade when the night comes down, we'll still be the brightest lights in town, tightly woven like a golden thread, with all the happy promises we've said, clear as the water and warm as the sun, blooming in the garden of small things for us, far away from all the noise. colors and city fuzz. Radiant and tender, honest and so true. Finding all the beauty in the middle of you. With every single heartbeat matching with your own. The greatest happiness a man has ever known. Love is the only bloom that stays.
The park is looking so quiet and green. The prettiest view I've ever seen. You're holding my hand so very tight. Everything around us feels so bright. Clouds are floating up in the sky, watching as the busy birds fly by. We're talking about everything we need, planting every tiny and happy seed. Let's walk along the winding riverside, with nothing in the world for us to hide. Your voice is like a lovely melody, bringing out the very best in me. I love the way we just hang around, so glad for all the happiness we found. We're creating our own special way, living for this bright and lovely day. We stopped to get a scoop of strawberry ice. Tastes like heaven and it's very nice. I love the way you're looking at the view, feeling so lucky just to be with you. Maybe we'll end up somewhere else tonight, but as long as you're here, it's all alright. We're making memories with every stride, with you forever walking by my side. The wind is brushing softly through your hair. I'm loving all the kindness that you share. We're finding treasures in the little things, like all the joy the afternoon now brings. I'm keeping every word that you might say, tucked within my heart along the way. Everything is steady and so true. I'm walking home right here next to you.
My phone lights up in the dark of the room, dispelling the shadows, the evening gloom. You send me a picture of what you just ate, and I'm smiling back, feeling like it is fate. I'm typing a reply that's honest and true, about how I'm missing the presence of you. The clock ticks away, it's already quite late, but I'm wide awake and I'm ready to wait. The screen is aglow that connects us tonight. digital tether that's holding us tight. You're sending a heart and I'm sending one back, filling the gaps and the space in the black. I love how you're always the last on my mind. A softer connection is hard now to find. We're talking of dreams that we wanna pursue, making my life feel so bright and so new. You tell me you're tired, but you cannot stop watching the stars from your high rooftop. I'm looking at mine from the window right here, wishing that magically you were just near. Maybe it's silly the way that we talk, but I love the rhythm that we always walk. It's building a bridge through the distance we face, finding our rhythm and keeping our pace. I'm reading your words as I drifted asleep into a slumber so quiet and deep. You're painting a color across my dark sky before I can even blink one heavy eye. The morning will come and we'll meet once again, after the hours that feel like a 10. Everything's glowing with promise and grace. I'm happy to run in this beautiful race. Spreading out the blanket on the green, best sunny day that I have ever seen. You brought some cookies and a thermos tea, the perfect afternoon for you and me. The breeze is playing with the cherry bloom. We've left behind the shadows of the room. I'm leaning back to watch the clouds go by, a deep and bright and happy shade of sky. We're swaying slowly in the midday light. Everything is feeling mostly right. I love the way you're pointing at the trees with such an easy, natural kind of ease. There's no agenda that we have to keep. The feelings that I have are running deep. I'm glad we're sharing all the simple things and watching how the happy season sings. You tell me about the music that you heard
every single word. The park is filled with laughter in the air. I'm really loving how we're sitting there. Maybe we're just dreaming on the grass, watching all the lazy hours pass. We're building up a memory to hold, more precious than any silver gold. The sun is warm against my tired face. I'm finding peace within this quiet space. You are the comfort that I always crave, the only heart that I will ever save, for resting in the beauty of the day, in such a perfect and unnatural way. I'm promising to stay the way I am, giving you my heart in every The scent of soap is drifting through the room, while all the garden flowers start to bloom. We're folding shirts and hum a little song. This is the place where I truly belong. You toss a warm, soft towel at my head. I laugh and jump up on a cozy bed. The sunlight streaming through the open door. I couldn't ask for any single thing more. It's like a fabric that is soft and clean, the prettiest life that I have ever seen. I didn't know that yours could be this fun. Under the warmth of a springtime sun, we're making piles of all our favorite gear, knowing that we have nothing left to fear. I'm falling for you in the laundry scent, grateful for every hour that we spend. You put on music with a funky groove, watching the way your body starts to move. The electric piano adds a bit of flair to all the simple love that we both share. Maybe the world is looking for a thrill, but I'm happy just to be quite still. I'm finding magic in the way we live, with so much kindness that we have to give. The basket's empty and the work is done. We're basking in the setting of the sun. I'll be the comfort when you're feeling tired, the only one that I have ever admired. Let's keep on building such a peaceful home, no matter where we ever choose to roam. I'm so lucky that I get to be a part of your sweet domestic melody.
I checked the weather app like 10 times today. The sky is clear and the wind feels just right. I'm picking out what to wear for our walk, hoping I look good when I'm by your side. The cherry blossoms are starting to bloom. I can't stop smiling whenever I think of you. My heart is racing faster than usual. Is it the caffeine or just the way I feel? I wanna hold your hand under the warm sun, walking this path until the day is done. Every little word you say makes me laugh. I'm so lucky to have you on my half. The scent of flowers is everywhere we go. I just wanna take it nice and slow. You're the only one I see in this crowd. I wanna scream my love for you out loud. We're sitting on a bench just sharing a drink. I love how you tuck your hair behind your ear. The way you look at me with those pretty eyes makes all my worries simply disappear. Time is flying by way too fast right now. Wish I could freeze this moment somehow. Just you and me in this beautiful spring. You're truly my favorite everything. This season feels so new because of you. Everything we do feels so shiny and true. I'll be the one to keep you warm and safe, building our own little happy space. Let's make more memories as the petals fall. I'll be right here whenever you call. The spring is the start of our beautiful story, wrapped in your love and all of its glory. With yellow leaves, the kind of beauty that a heart perceives. The electric piano hums a cheerful song. This is exactly where we both belong. I love the way you ask for my advice, making every little moment feel so nice. We'll fill our balcony with shades of red, just like the sweet and lovely things you said. I'm so in love with how you care for life, cutting through the worry and the daily strife. The guitar strumming in a happy key. You're the only one who truly sees the need. I'm grateful for this quiet Sunday plan, doing everything and anything I can. I'll carry all the heavy pots for you and find a spot where they can see the view. Your smile is brighter than the blooming clearly knows. Maybe the simple things are all we need to plant a happy and a healthy little seed. I'm thankful for the peace that you provide, with nowhere left for us to ever hide. I'll be the one to help you water them and cherish every single leaf and every stem. I'm falling for the way you love the earth, giving everything a brand new kind of birth. Let's watch our little garden start to grow in the steady and the gentle afternoon glow. I'm so glad that I get to share my home, no matter where our tired footsteps roam. The diner is glowing, the lights from the sign. You're ordering breakfast and I order wine. It's late in the night, but it feels like the start of something that's beating inside of my heart. The smell of the coffee is thick in the air. I'm watching the way that you fix up your hair. No plans to be home for another few hours. We're talking of dreams and of blooming flowers. This midnight diner is our private place. I'm tracing the lines of your beautiful face. The music is playing a classic old song. This is the place where we finally belong. I love how you're messy and honest and real. I love every single emotion you feel. Everything's balanced and steady and true. I'm finding my world is revolving around you. We share a dessert with a single small spoon, looking ahead at the rising of moon. It's the simplest feeling, but I'm feeling grand while holding your hand in this quiet land. Maybe we're tired and maybe we're worn, but I feel as fresh as the day I was born. We're writing the script of a story so fine. Glad that I'm yours and that you're finally mine. Your eyes are like embers that glow in the dark. You're lighting a fire and being the spark. I'm grateful for every single small thing, for all of the wonder the night can still bring. Everything is peaceful and steady. truck is ready, we're hitting the road, leaving behind the heavy daily load. Windows are down, the wind is so sweet. We're chasing the sun on a quiet retreat. No map on the dashboard, we're driving blind, leaving the stress of the city behind. I love how you're singing along to the track, with no looking forward and no looking back. We're finding our way to a place unknown, with nothing but love that we've ever shown. The world is a canvas of green and blue. I'm painting a future that's meant for you. We're breathing the air of the open plains. Forget all the losses and all the gains. I'm feeling alive with the sun on my skin, ready for whatever the journey will win. The mountain is calling, the trees are so tall. I love how you're ready to conquer it all. We're taking pictures of every strange sight, keeping the memory glowing and bright. Maybe we're lost, but I don't really care, as long as I know that you're always there. We're carving our names on the heart of the day in such a beautiful and natural way. The horizon is endless, the feeling is deep. We've got a promise we're going to keep. I love how your eyes catch the golden rays, lighting the spark of our happiest day. We're moving together in perfect grace, finding our joy in this quiet space. I'm perfectly home in the heart of your view, making all of our dreams come naturally true.
I finally changed into my favorite dress, the one with the tiny flowers you like. I'm checking the mirror and feeling so good, ready to go for a walk or a hike. The breeze is playing with the hem of my skirt. I'm feeling so playful and maybe a flirt. I see you waiting by the old oak tree, looking so handsome and waving at me. This spring energy is all that I need, planting a love like a tiny little seed. I love the way you look in the light, everything about
watch the steam rising from your morning tea. The simplest view that means the world to me. The way you underline the lines in your old book, with that focused and that very quiet look. I used to rush through hours just to find the end, but now I savor every second that we spend. Though you pursed at strings or breathing with a gentle pace, reflecting all the kindness on your lovely face. No more chasing after things I'll never need. In this field of peace you've planted every seed. The afternoon is stretching out so wide. Darling, I'll cherish every single moment here, knowing that the path ahead is finally bright and clear, soft as a velvet and deep as the sea, exactly where a spirit is meant to always truly be. With every guitar strum and every quiet sigh, I see the whole of heaven in a lovely eye. Happiness is found in the way you stay. I love the way you count the stars above the roof of a happy life. You are the living proof. No need for a grand parade or a fancy show, watching how our quiet understanding starts to grow. We'll build our house on patience and on steady grace. I find my only center in your warm embrace. Every little whisper and every little look is better than a story in a picture book. Ooh. If the seasons change or the wind begins to cold, we've got a private treasure that will never get old. Tighter than a ribbon and warmer than the sun, our long-lasting adventure has only just begun. Infinite and steady, just like this, capturing the beauty of a life that's finally right. Everything is looking like a miracle tonight. Pure and so tender, honest and so true, discovering the beauty in the middle of you. With every single pulse and every single breath, we're escaping from the world and from the heavy depths. Love is the light that leads us home.
The horizon is shifting from a gray to gold, watching the story of the morning unfold. The terrace is cool in the early light, leaving the ghost of the lonely night. The city is stirring with a gentle hum, waiting for all of the goodness to come. I'm holding them up with self-esteem so thin, watching the beauty of the day begin. Sunrise terrace in the cool of the dawn, watching the shadows of the night be gone. The air is refreshing and the light is clear. I'm so happy that you are finally here. We're building the future in the quiet space, finding the mercy in the lines of your face. The sun is a witness to the vows we take, with every small effort that we decide to make. The world is a blank and a perfect slate, giving us time to rewrite our fate. I'm leaning into the rhythm of the sun, knowing that the greatest race has begun. Maybe the schedule will call us away, but I'm cherishing the start of the day. Let the light reach to the corners of soul. You are the person who makes me feel whole. Sunrise terrace in the cool of the dawn, watching the shadows of the night be gone. The air is refreshing and the light is clear. I'm so happy that you are finally here. We're building the future in the quiet space, finding the mercy in the lines of your face. The sun is a witness to the vows we take, with every small effort that we decide to make. The petals are falling like stars on the street, under the glow of the pale yellow light. I'm walking close to you, shoulder to shoulder, enjoying the cool of the deep April night. Everything is quiet, everyone's asleep, but the promise we made is one that I'll keep. Your coat is over my shoulders, so warm, keeping me safe from any kind of storm. It's a midnight dance in the middle of the road, lightening the weight of my heavy old load. I love the way you hum along to the tune, under the watch of the big silver moon. The spring air is sweet like a secret we share. I'm losing myself in the way that you care. Just you and me in this beautiful haze, finding our way through the romantic maze. We stop by the river to watch the dark flow, reflecting the trees in a shimmering row. I love how you know when to just hold me near, making all my worries simply disappear. Maybe the morning will come way too soon, but for now we're in perfect and rhythmic tune. The world is a stage and we're the only two. Everything's perfect as long as I'm with you. The blossoms are white on the dark of the ground, the most beautiful sight that I've ever
smudge on the edge of the leaf, finding the joy and the sudden relief. The graphite is dancing in a rhythm so slow, watching the portrait of the beauty you show. The lamp is a beacon in the dark of the room, chasing the shadow and the heavy gloom. I'm drawing the curves of your gentle smile, staying right here for a long, long while. Midnight sketchbook in the dead of the night, capturing the glow of your inner sight. Every thin line is a mark of my heart, finding the grace in the pieces of art. We don't need a camera to remember the view, when I have the vision of the center of you. I'm shading the darkness to let in the glow of the secrets that only the paper can know. The paper is textured and the feeling is deep, holding the promises that we will keep. I'm careful to notice how the light hits your face, finding the home in this intimate space. Maybe the drawing will never be done, as long as the day has a beautiful sun. But I'm keeping the memory safe in the past, for all of the moments that we ever had. Midnight sketchbook in the dead of the night, capturing the glow of your inner sight. Every thin line is a mark of my heart, finding the grace in the pieces of art. We don't need a camera to remember the view, when I have the vision of the center of you. I'm shading the darkness to let in the glow of the secrets that only the paper can know. How the soil started cracking just a bit, where the little green was hiding in the middle of it. I tilted the glass and watched the crystal waterfall in the quietest of moments that I ever can recall. You were sitting by the window with a book upon your knee, the most amazing version of the man you're meant to be. It's not a grand adventure or a quest for heavy gold, but a simple kind of safety that I'm lucky to behold. The thirsty leaves are stretching towards the afternoon light. Everything is feeling so incredibly right. The air is tasting peaceful and so wide, guiding every ceiling till it finds a way to blue.
is the only honest love growing in the silence of our home. I love the way you find a reason to be happy in the dark, keeping our own steady and a golden kind of spark. No need for a gallery or a fancy golden frame. The walls are echoing the softest music of your name. We'll find a secret spring and we'll watch the water flow, watching how the tides of light will ebb and softly grow. Every tiny gesture and every muted little laugh is a beautiful landmark on our private steady path. If the road gets uneven or the mountains get too steep, this is the sacred oath that I'm gonna always keep. Harder than the granite and as vital as the air, I'll find you and I'll hold you. I'll always be there, grounded in the simple truth of us. Now I see the miracle in the way you call my name, turning every flicker into a steady constant flame. Simple and so tender in a way that's purely new, discovering the universe in the middle of you. With every single heartbeat and the strength within my soul, I finally feel the pieces of my spirit becoming whole, watching how we flourish in the light.
Sharing my playlist, just one little click, finding the tracks that are making us tick. You're nodding your head to the groove and the bass. I love seeing joy on your beautiful face. It's like we're speaking the language we made, watching the worry beginning to fade. I'm sliding closer to sit by your side, with nothing to fear and with nothing to hide. Every new note is a spark in the dark, leaving a deep and a permanent mark. You're laughing at lyrics that I thought were bad. Best kind of time that I've ever had. We're building a world in a melody line, feeling so lucky that I can call you mine. Let's turn it up just a little bit more, loving the vibe that we're waiting for. Loving the vibe that we're waiting, loving the vibe that we're waiting for. Loving the vibe that we're waiting. Your sweater is soft and it's smelling like rain. Walking together through a quiet suburban lane. We don't need a map or a destination sign. Happy to follow your lead for a while. The city is buzzing, but we're in a shell. Got a sweet story that only we tell. No more pretension or putting on airs. Living a life that is truly ours. The music is playing and we're moving slow, enjoying the glow of the street lamp below. I love how you're singing out loud for the street, making the chaos feel suddenly neat. Everything's clicking in perfect design. Glad that your hand is now holding on mine. I'm feeling high just from being with you. Living a vibe that
I'm humming a tune as I wait for the tea. Feeling so light, like a leaf on a tree. My phone lights up with a text from you. Suddenly everything feels so brand new. A simple good morning is all that I need to plant in my heart a beautiful seed. It's a bright kind of magic, a sweet kind of glow, watching the seeds of our happiness grow. No more cold winters, no more gray rain. You're the soft rhythm in my every vein. Your laugh is the melody I wanna hear, keeping me grounded whenever you're near. Like a morning tea, warm and so sweet. You're the only person I wanted to meet. The steam from the cup is dancing around. I'm walking on air, barely touching the ground. The kitchen is filled with a soft golden haze, thinking of all of our upcoming days. Sometimes the smallest things feel like the best, putting my heavy old worries to rest. Just a yellow sweater and thoughts of your face, finding my heart in this beautiful space. It's a bright kind of magic, a sweet kind of glow, watching the seeds of our happiness grow. No more cold winters, no more gray rain. You're the soft rhythm in my every vein. Your laugh is the melody I wanna hear, keeping me grounded whenever you're near. Like a morning tea, warm and so sweet. You're the only person I wanted to meet.
The stars are hanging low above the garden wall. I don't feel the weight of the heavy world at all. A quiet breeze is playing with the willow tree, bringing back the magic meant for you and me. I see the silver glowing on your gentle hand. The luckiest person in this quiet land. Everything is muffled and everything is right inside this little pocket of the velvet night. No more rushing out into the noisy street, finding all the things that make a life complete. The world is looking polished and so new, sailing through a silver moonlight sonata tonight, turning every shadow into radiant light. Soft as the velvet and deep as the sea, exactly where a soul is meant to always truly be. With every single string and every quiet breath, escaping from the world and from the heavy death. Peace is the only sound that's heard. the shadows grow. In this little sanctuary, we found a way to glow, stronger than the magnets and steady as the ground. The most peaceful treasure that I have ever found, infinite and steady, just like this, drifting in the silver glory of our dream, living in the middle of a golden urban stream, sophisticated and tender, honest and so true, finding all the beauty in the middle of you, with every single heartbeat matching with your own, the greatest happiness a soul has ever known. Grace is the light that leads the way. Staring at the ceiling with a sleepy grin, checking my phone to see if you're in. The little green light next to your name makes me feel like I'm winning a game. I'm typing a message, then deleting it fast, thinking of jokes from the day that just passed. I just wanna say that I'm thinking of you, but I don't wanna seem like I'm rushing. If you wanna see you right now in your oversized hoodie, sharing a bag of some sweet little foodie, we can just lay on the couch and just chill, watching the world from my window so still. I love the way that you laugh at my jokes, the kind of affection that always provokes a feeling of warmth that I can't quite explain, like a soft sunny day after a long rain. Maybe we'll go for a walk in the sun, or just stay in bed until the day is done. The way that you talk about everything small makes me realize I'm having a ball. No need for a plan or a fancy hotel, I'm already caught in your beautiful spell. Just a couple of texts and a heart emoji is more than enough to make me feel cozy. So let's spend a weekend just doing nothing, building a bond and a whole lot of something. I'm totally down for whatever you want, even that cafe you like to go, honey. You're the first thing I think of when I wake up, the sweetest addiction that's filling my cup. I'm so glad I found you in this lucky spring. Let's see what the rest of the day is gonna bring. Silver rectangles fall on the dark wool weave in a pattern that only the spirits believe. Night wind is rattling the iron latch, looking for a spark that it cannot catch. You are swaying a bit to a silent song, right where the weary spirits belong. The clock on the mantle is a rimming low, watching how the embers begin to glow. Night jasmine scent is adrift in the air, washing the traces of a daily care. The world feels incredibly still. Softly the moonlight is painting the floor, opening the handle
begins to blur, resting in the center of the feelings that occur. No more searching for a spark that's gonna die, keeping every promise underneath the midnight sky, drifting in a silver mist. Bare feet pressing on the polished stone, finding a comfort that I've always known. No need for a palace or a velvet seat, just the solid grounding of the wood at our feet. Fingers are tracing a line in the dark, and in every shadow with a singular spark. Every small gesture and every muted laugh points to a landmark on our private path. If the moon starts hiding or the sky turns black, solid and certain I will hold us back, stronger than timber and vital as the air. I'll find you and I'll hold you, I'll always be there. Grounded in the motion of us, presence is found in the way you call my name, turning every flicker to a constant steady flame. Inner devotion is locking the gate, freeing the heart from the echo of fate. Pulses are rhythmic and the spirit is whole, reaching the harbor and finding the gold, dancing in the dark with you. Tall glass buildings are reflecting the trees. I'm feeling so cool in the afternoon breeze. We're walking through the center of this concrete scene, finding the pockets of the hidden old green. You're pointing at flowers in a small little pot, in the middle of a busy and crowded old lot. I'm nodding along, but I'm looking at you, thinking of all of the things we can do. I just wanna wander the pavement with you, discovering places that are shiny and new. The bass is so warm and the piano is sweet, matching the rhythm of our own little feet. I love how you talk about everything small, the way that you're always just having a ball. I'm so lucky I'm sharing this moment with you, making my dreams come naturally true, making my dreams come naturally true. We're stopping to look at a shop window's light. Everything about us is feeling so right. I'll buy you a coffee with a little bit of cream, making our reality better than a dream. Maybe the path is a little bit long, but hearing your voice is my favorite song. It's the small things you do and the way that you speak that makes all my worries and troubles so weak. The sound of chopping veggies fills the air. I see the sunlight hitting on your hair. We're trying out a recipe so new. I'm happy just to spend the time with you. The soft electric piano starts to play at the ending of a very busy day. I love the way you season everything with the quiet joy that only you can bring. The kitchen's getting warm and full of life, cutting through the daily noise and all the strife. The guitar strumming such a mellow tune underneath the light of a rising afternoon. I'll set the table for the two of us without a single worry or a needless fuss. I'm so in love with how we share this meal, a happiness that's grounded and so very real. You let me taste the sauce upon the spoon. I hope the weekend doesn't end too soon. The scent of herbs is drifting through the room, chasing out the last of any winter gloom. Maybe the simple things are worth the most. To our little home I'd like to make a toast. I'm thankful for the comfort of your light. Everything about us feels so very right. I'll be the one to wash the dishes now. I'm making you a silent, sacred vow. I'm falling for the way you treat me kind, the greatest treasure I could ever hope to find. Let's enjoy the flavors that we made today in the most sincere and loving kind of way. I'm so glad that I found a soul so true, making every Monday moment feel so new.
Cool morning grass presses against the skin, where the forest secrets finally begin. Damp green trails follow every step we take, walking through the shadows for our spirit's sake. Toes are digging in the soft and muddy ground, the only honest music that was ever found. A heavy mist is hanging from the cedar boughs, while the soul is listening to our private vows. Searching for the center of a hidden spark, murmuring streams are calling through the dark. The air is incredibly wide. Grounded and steady, the living earth feels as the deep wound of the loneliness heals. Every direction is blooming with pride, with nothing to fear and with nothing to hide. Shedding the weight of the iron and stone, entering gardens that we've never known. Standing on thresholds smooth beneath the arch of the foot, holding all the strength within in the tangled root. A single wild clover brushes past a knee. This is all the freedom that a man should be. Hands are reaching for a low and hanging branch, stopping the pain of a heart's avalanche. No grander stage that will never die, stronger than timber and ancient as hills, perfectly calm as the motion that stills, safe in the pulse of the wild. Rustling petals are singing a tune under the glow of a pale afternoon. Devotion is finally locking the gate to every dark echo of an old heavy faith. Pulses as strong as the spirit takes flight, lifting the heavy and turning to light, following trails that we made. Grounded and steady, the living earth feels as the deep wound of the loneliness heals. Every direction is blooming with pride, with nothing to fear and with nothing to hide. Shedding the weight of the iron and stone, entering gardens that we've never known, standing on thresholds of green. The piano plays a soft and dusty tune beneath the silver of the afternoon. We're sitting in the corner of the bar, watching the city from afar, so far. The scent of jasmine drifts into the room, chasing away the lingering winter gloom. I'm tracing circles on the wooden tray, thinking of all the things I want to say.